Hello, hello. Everything seems to be in order. Yeah, let's go. So we had a pretty big fight lined up somewhere. Okay, this is it.
Destroy them!
This is something we need to do. Now we have a pretty interesting matchup. Ushapti versus dwarves. Hey Hauser, good morning. Doom Kings, Doom Kings, Doom Kings. We have 3 catapults. They have 2. Yeah, my kingdom for a flying unit. We don't have a lot of winds of magic here either. They have Karalor. So we do have some healing. These guys are going to shred with their satchels and with their melee. That's going to be annoying. These guys are particularly going to shred the hammerers. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. And this guy also has explosion.
To war for Nehekara, land of the dead.
Yeah. So let me see what we wanna buff up here.
Greatness
And then
comes.
this guy gets all the good items. And let's unequip everything. Yeah, we're taking this fight extremely seriously because it's a very even matchup. It's a very even matchup, but their units have much higher quality than our units. Kinda spooky. You like how I differentiate enemies on will shred or will definitely shred? Yeah, gotta make the
My
gotta make
command.
that differentiation.
Send the chariots.
We can also get one more guy here. Do we want one more elite dude?
Fire on them. All shall perish.
No, we'll play with this guy as is.
Destroy all.
We can buff up those Shaptis. This buffs up like more than half of the units that we have here. So
Attack and destroy.
that's huge, and we'll give him a little bit more health. Preservation, Eternity, Healing Potion is going to be okay. Sword of Strife.
I reign.
This guy is immortal. And then this guy is not immortal. We probably don't want to mess around with him too much since he's not immortal. We don't want to accidentally get him killed.
King of greatest dynasty.
Wound recovery and corruption, fudge that, income from all buildings, control. Get all the banners. Where are my other banners? Sassy. Oh, sorry. One moment. I know. So this guy is going to get the engineer knapsack. We can boost a little bit of ammunition on the catapults. Lich priests, yeah, dudes are pretty groovy. Wayfarer. Okay, so both of these guys have frenzy now. Let's see how that turns out. Um, we have some chariots. We have a lot of chef. We have some tomb guards with swords. They are the worst variant of the bunch, I guess. And then we have a crap ton of Ushabtis. Yeah, this is going to be probably the fight of the game, honestly. This is going to be one of the harder fights of the game. Now, what we're going to want to do is make the walls somewhere a little bit like Swiss cheese and see where we go from there. If you can believe it, we probably don't want to go into our favorite corner on this siege map. Two sections, one, two. Okay, 6 sections of the wall that we can take down there. It's a little bit. But also, I don't remember if we're getting shot on this side wherever we're on the wall. Okay, what about here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These guys have 380 range. These guys have 350. Yeah, so since we can hit them, they can hit us. That's a yikes. Let me check something. Same. Same. No place is safe. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. This is where we go, I guess then. These guys are 5. You're 3. I don't know if I want to go spread out some of the units. Probably not, right? Six for chariots and infantry. Okay, can we not get shot? Fudge. Okay, I guess we're taking down towers first. It's going to be more efficient. Jesus. To take out one of the towers. Yeah, this is a pretty rough start. We're going to get some of these units freaking wiped out before we even start the fight, which is a little bit nutty.
Animus!
Okay, come on. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Move, slaves!
Okay, okay.
Obey and move!
Okay, and then we have one more. So this guy has healing. Yeah. We can take our time and heal everybody up just a little bit. These chariots are very unhealthy. Get them out. These guys are buying us a little bit of time. Guys, buy us a little bit of time. Okay, yeah, it's almost over. It's almost over. The ordeal is almost done. Yeah, then we're going to have our second problem. What do we do with the enemy catapults?
Orders accepted.
Get closer. And can get some healing done here. Okay, this tower shouldn't really be hitting us. Yeah, we're going to just go through this tunnel. Well, it's not even a tunnel. It's a huge area.
So be it.
Place the catapults on incline. Yeah, the problem was wherever we placed them, we were inside of their range. We took a little bit of damage there. Okay, this guy needs to be 3. This guy needs to be maybe 4. No. 8. Catapults can be 8. Okay, and we did use up a good amount of our time on just doing that. These guys also actually needed a little bit of healing. So let's see. Plan is to make Swiss cheese of the walls. Yeah, we had to pause the plan to take care of the towers. But now we're going to resume the plan. Plan is getting resumed. This guy can load a little bit more ammunition on everybody. and then we keep healing. Okay, I want to get my boys ready. So we're going to start the fight off with Spearman and Ushabtis together with our characters. Wait, how are we doing? Okay. If we stop shooting at the walls, there might be a chance that units go back to the walls. Okay, wait. These guys need to get there. We can stay here. Keep healing everybody. Hey, wizard. Oh, fudge, yeah. Okay, that's the good stuff. Okay, and then stop shooting. So we're actually kind of properly testing out the Screaming Skull catapults today. Come on. We need somebody to get on the walls so that we can demolish the walls. That's a little bit more fun. Do you have anybody in range? Oh, not yet. Do you want anybody in range? Maybe. Do we have any ideas on how we can bait these guys to the walls? Probably not. Let's just drop the walls then. Budget. We're going to drop the walls. This guy is going to go take out the gate. Yeah, take out the gatehouse. Oh, these guys need to be on guard mode. I'm going to put the ammunition on the most elite catapult. Okay, these guys got stuck a little bit. Budget. We'll take it. Why on the most elite catapult? The most elite catapult is the most accurate one. So chances are his ammunition is going to give the best results, right? Okay, let's go. Yeah. We're muscling in. We're going to go. Their catapults are here. Okay. I think we got him. I think we freaking got him. Okay, then these chariot guys. By the way, that's a lot of hammerers. Come on, come on. You're right next to them. Get them. Oh, you're taking quite a bit of damage. Yeah, so our chariots are not going to do well here against the hammerers, but I am going to sacrifice them. Yeah, we'll just let them do what they can. Okay, there are slayers and other bad things. I think we unequipped the catapults. Okay. Let's get our boys in. Let's get our Ushaptis in. Yeah, it's time. It's time to start brawling up a little bit. These guys can get outside of the settlement. Go outside. Oh, the Scorpion is going to be a nice little bell yet. And guys, okay.
Tomb King! Traverse, slaves!
Okay, not awful. I would say it's an okay start. Let's start getting these guys inside. Are you boys doing damage? 100 damage, 0 damage. No, they're not.
We march! The dead do not rest! Tomb King!
And in a little bit, this guy is going to hit his heal limit. He's going to become a little bit less useful.
Go! My will!
Yeah, a pretty big down. Wait, you can go moving closer. A pretty big downside is our infantry is very slow. Oh, kind of a downside. Get a little bit extra. We're going to buff up his damage. Okay, yeah. And let's go get some Ushaptis murdered. Yeah, so this is going to turn into a bit of a mess, right?
Animus!
I'm going to try to flank here. Maybe we can get rid of some of those units.
Petra worships me. My orders.
Yeah, try to kill the Slayer.
Petra agrees.
Oh damn, this guy's doing work. Yeah, 80 stats, not horrible. I'm guessing the Slayer did get a little bit of damage in, yeah, but overall pretty good.
Obey and move.
Okay, keep moving. We need to shove this to get a move on. Can we break this tower? With the catapults, we probably don't have to. Oh,
Go.
this guy is going to die though.
I am reborn. We march. Shaku. Lehap ush.
That's alright, he's immortal.
Traverse.
God damn it. God damn it. Never flank, never flank. Yeah. These guys can get a little bit of protection. Okay. No, but that's really alright. We'll get the guy back in a bit. Okay, okay. Let's go flank from this side. Chariots can get in. And let's see, 12, 14. I'm going to start evacuating the more wounded units here. Tomb guards can get in. Okay, this guy, the Lich Priest. Okay, he can go out as well. The Lich Priest. We don't want to... Yeah, the Lich Priest is a little bit more important than the Lord. Try not to get him into trouble.
Wheel of the gods.
Okay. Chariots also have a place in the forefront.
My will be done.
Okay, give this guy a little bit of extra damage. We can nerf the enemy dwarf. Okay, you guys can go in. They got healed up quite well. Okay. Then Tomb guards, park them up there, I guess. Keep out with those shopties. Yeah, we didn't start the fight with a lot of winds of magic, but we are making it work. Yeah, we're being fairly thrifty with winds of magic. Okay, you wanna get out? Okay, come on, come on, come on.
Obey and move!
Okay, guys wanna go back? These guys wanna go front. Scorpion got stuck in the wall. It probably charged itself in a wall. Yeah.
Nehekulosa!
Hey Noble, you just got Total War Warhammer 3. You want to play Fey Enchantress? You only need to get the game which unlocks Fey Enchantress. It might be Warhammer 1. I'm not sure though. Yeah, you should be able to check it up on the internet fairly easily. Okay, did we do it? I think we did it. There's probably a Slayer unit somewhere out there that's holding on. Okay, wait.
Move, slaves!
Oh, these guys. Oh, Goblin Hewer. Yeah, makes sense. That is a Slayer unit.
So be it.
Okay, we got him. Thorgrim, we didn't even end up fighting Thorgrim, and I guess we didn't end up fighting like third, more like a quarter of their army. But the Shaptis, they did great. They did absolutely great. How did the Spearmen do? Um, we didn't lose that many Spearmen, but we were also spamming Nekehara lore. The fight went very well, except for the flanker guy that I got stuck. The fight went actually very well. We got 500 jars. We're yeah, we got one more book. Wait a minute. The fifth book, army capacity, which is kind of huge. No, we're saving Katep. Yeah, so I was thinking about putting this guy in the army or not at the start of the turn, at the start of the fight. Seems a bit like fate now. We put it Wrathful, or do we just put this guy in here? Budget.
Address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
And now Thorgrim. Thorgrim still has an army. Yeah, okay. We know of Thorgrim's army. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a little bit better.
My will
Get this guy here.
done.
We're going to absolutely make him a beast. Kill. Okay, okay. We don't have Nekahara Priest here though. We don't have healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 range units. The range units are they're going to be absolutely devastating if they actually catch us in a bad spot. Trees. Yeah, there are a lot of trees. Okay, so we want to play around trees, even though chariots don't really play well around trees. And ogres a little bit as well. Yeah, that's it. We can't do anything to improve the odds. Um, but the fight is absolutely winnable. We just need to play it correctly.
Bow to me. Tomb King.
Oh wait, we don't have a retreat option. That's interesting. Okay. 7. These guys are going to be 4. These guys are 1. These guys are 6. And you friend are 8-3. We want the high ground, but the high ground is also a little bit complicated for the main eating ogre pistol guys. Actually, wait, do we outrange them? No, no, we don't outrange them. But we're going to play with the ogre pistols a bit in the forefront.
Animus. Obey.
And we do have a banishment spell
Go.
that might come in handy a little bit. Okay. Chariots.
Tomb King. Agreed.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the fight with just this guy. Most likely.
Agreed.
They have too much anti-large.
Good. Move, slaves.
Okay, interesting.
Shakur.
They sent in the runesmith out of all of the characters. Okay, then you wanna dip out very quickly. Yeah, these guys pick them in the corner. So we don't want the garrison to take any damage here. For a change, we actually want the garrison to stay alive. Yeah, the sooner we heal up the garrison, the sooner we can actually defend the castle without armies, right? Our armies are a little bit too precious. We need them in other places. Oh, we don't have the heal. Ooh, okay. We have the leadership, we don't have the heal. Now these guys, the main eating ogres, they have armor piercing attack. which is huge.
My orders.
We're making a bit of a mess of the. Wait, can we finish this guy at 28 speed? 22 speed. Oh, we got speed jacked. That's not nice. Okay, okay. Oh, what the fudge? Our chariots stacked up and then they got one shot. That's not cool. Okay, friend, you need to come back immediately. Yeah, the ogre man-eaters, we're going to have to chuck them in melee. Okay, and then keep going. Chariot is going to take care of that. Need to go do other things. Move back. Taking a little bit of damage there. And yeah, Iron Drake's scary. Who freaking knew?
Petra agrees. The mate's over there. Petra worships me. Yes.
I guess we have to kill the Slayer with our Lord. There is no, yeah, no real way, no real other way to kill him.
Petra agrees. Rewards. Move, slaves.
Then 49, 41, yeah. We can outrun the Slayer guy, and I do think we're killing them. I do think we have this.
Pistols. Nehekulos. Done deal.
You wanna go wipe these guys out?
Trot over there.
Hysteria. The archers will kill the Slayer Lord. Honestly, I'm a little bit too lazy to chase him with the archers. But yeah, no, archers are not a bad idea for the Slayer. Okay, one more hit. Because this guy, he has enough stats. Well, he should have enough stats to at least trade reasonably with the Slayer guy.
Moving fine.
Uh, then go kill Mr. Aldin. And yeah, we're making a comeback. Had some bad things happen with these dwarves yesterday here. Making a little bit of a comeback. Can you finish him? If we can kill the guy here, okay, maybe ogres can shoot or something. We need to kill the guy, and then we can just auto-resolve whatever is remaining. It's like a puppy playing with its freaking food. Get him. You love how it said Whelp immersion, and now the ogres are doing work in this army. Um, yeah, it's we needed a little bit more firepower in this army, and they came in clutch. Um, I'm very happy with how every factions, with how every race is its own like playstyle with the compositions you can make within the race. I love it. That's the biggest reason why usually I don't try to yoink certain units from certain other factions, because you have everything you need in your own race most of the time. In your own army
Release them.
composition, potential army composition.
I'm your doom, Cully. Find my harem.
If we go for this guy, we're going to be stranded, right? Okay. I think we can do Met. 57 remaining, 73 remaining.
I deign to move.
We have 95. 95. Yeah, we should be able to do it.
Nehekara will be mine. Unleash these slaves.
Okay, did we get scammed?
My
Oh.
will be done. Arise, my legions.
We met it
Rise.
perfectly.
Take it for me.
Do the regular Tomb King archers do armor piercing damage? Yeah, I think they do like 1 armor. Wait.
Petra watches.
Yeah, maybe 1 or maybe 3 armor piercing damage.
On your
Something, something silly. Now, if you have enough of them, you're absolutely going to do work. Armor piercing damage wise. Well, range damage wise, I don't know. It's not like without armor piercing damage you don't do damage to armored units. Absolutely you do. It just takes it takes longer. It takes longer and it takes more effort.
land of the dead. I forbid this. My glory.
Yeah, let's get a carrion swarm. Maybe we can do something with it. Do Shabdi Great Bulls shoot over the front line? Yeah, they're a little bit taller. Like, being tall in the game actually helps you shoot, if you can believe it. It's a pretty cool feature.
The king moves.
Now, also being tall helps the enemy shoot you as well. So
Time we move.
it's not all yes.
My orders.
No.
We never tire.
What levels are these guys at? 16, 17.
Soon, not now.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we get them killed, maybe we don't. Oh, fudge, yeah. Wait, we can get 2 armies. So, we had a pyramid somewhere that we wanted to build a little bit quicker. the Nagash pyramid.
My will be done.
Yeah, because this thing was 20 turn construction. With this guy, it's going to be 10. And then
Highborn.
Faithful strategist. I want to make a fun army to take this book out. So we're going to have we'll have a little bit of extra time today, because we're kind of done with the long victory. We just need to end 10 turns. But we'll make some high tier armies. We'll play around with that a little bit. You'll probably play the first 5 turns 10 times and then play until turn 51 times. Yeah, the Dragonimus special. That's usually what I do, pretty much. I don't know. It feels so early game. Every time I start a new faction that I'm unfamiliar with, right? Like I don't know. Every couple of turns, I just figure out something better to do, something more optimal, stuff like that, and it makes me wanna test it out, right? If it's a good amount of fun. Three-footed. We'll get the strategist guy. Strategist is decent. Bishop T-pose.
By the comet.
So we're going to make an army to kill this guy. This guy is going to recruit a bunch of units and attack us. Fudge that, right? Fudge that.
The goddess wills it.
Okay, now that we're a little bit closer, we want to go up to here.
Focus. Asaf bids we wait. Does Neferata lie?
We're going to go ashore here. Spend a couple of turns. Wait.
Even acknowledge you is far more than you deserve.
Okay, grumpy guy.
Negotiation with such as you betrays
We
my
want military access so that we can go on their territory without worrying too much. Or alternatively, we can maybe go take over this settlement. That's not going to be a bad idea either. Okay. So we want to kill the roaming army. After we kill the roaming army, we'll see what we can do. Wait, can you get units? Yeah, you can. Not that many though. So are we making a Nehekara warrior crab stack and see how they do? They're not good. They're not going to do too well. So the warriors are going to be able to kill these units, and then the other half of the stack here is just going to go through them.
As my lord's design.
Yeah. You know what? We can figure it out.
Son of Nehikara. Fool, not now. I must ruminate. Dance macabre. I agree. My way.
And we'll just eat the attrition. It's not going to be a big problem. Hey, the tick.
Find my harem.
Okay. We'll stay in Sotek stealth for a turn. How are we doing on corruption? We can probably eat away a good amount of the corruption here. Wait. Oh. Okay, it's this one. Ooh, that's a lot of corruption we can take away. Wait. Because we also have a lot of characters here. Terra, Highborn, no. Doomfleet, no. Okay. So you get corruption diminishment, you get corruption diminishment, you get corruption, you get corruption.
My will be
You,
done. Dark plan.
you, and you. Okay, how are we doing on the corruption?
Power in unlife.
-7. Skaven -39. Finch -7. Okay. The corruption is going to go away once we take the settlements. I'm actually playing Tomb Kings. Yeah, man. I like them. Tomb Kings are great. Okay, so are we done here? Yeah, we're done here. If they attack us, we'll have a party. Maybe put items here at the before we click the end turn. To be determined. Yeah, the tick. Look. Almost 20,000 positive income. Can you believe it? Hey Wolf. What's up?
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Next time we move.
No trophies today.
This is going to be annoying if they catch us in an ambush. Do they have another army? Ooh, they do have another army.
Nordwell says no.
Okay, well, it's done either way, right?
Your Highness.
Done either way.
Move, but not yet. Find my harem.
And this army, we can go for the black reg.
My demand. Good.
Hey Feisty, how important are the first entrance on the hardest difficulty? Quite important. If you get some good fights rolling, by turn 10 you can be like several levels ahead of the AI most of the time for most factions. Some factions are a little bit stuck because they not every part of the map is created equal. There is a lot of density in some areas of settlements and units and enemies you can fight, and there is less in some other. So it's not like a blank, it's not like a rule, but it's quite important. You can snowball quite well in this game. Like, you make a lot of money at the start, you invest them into armies, and you keep getting more money and more money and more money. Speaking of money, we need some.
I will see you burn for your transgression.
Do not waste your breath.
God damn. Peeps freaking love us.
The lady distrusts your Bretonians.
You really want to play vampires, but you heard you need to play all battles with them. Yeah, playing battles with them is it's going to help you a lot. It's not like it's not absolutely necessary. Also, if you really want to do something about the auto resolve, there are auto resolve mods, and you can also go here before the fight. But I don't. Um, hmm. Before the fight, if you scroll down battle difficulty, I think you get better auto resolves, right? And then you can just scroll it back up whenever you want to resume playing normally. It's yeah. It might not be for wait. I didn't change the difficulty. I did. Okay. Yeah. If you really wanted to, right? You have some options.
I reign.
Okay, wait. We wanted to start the pyramid here.
My will be done.
And then we do have a little bit of money. I'm going to keep investing into you guessed it, economy. So buildings, you know what? Can get upgraded. Where are my buildings that give me money? Okay, that's one. Incremental income building upgrades into becoming the filthiest the filthiest rich mummy in the world. Okay, that's done. Who is in danger? You're in danger. And then our boy Cetra is in a fudge. Our boy Arkhan.
Not him.
Eternity 19. Talisman preservation, enchanted item. Sure, works. Ambush, post-battle loot, or okay. Then we can also maybe give him some stats, or do we want to go down? No, let's give him stats. And you, friend, can get some stats. Yeah, again, Wolf. Tomb King's earning money from ports brings tear to your. Why would you mind? What? Can Skellies not swim? Is that a thing in Warhammer? Yeah, but also we don't have to swim as Tomb Kings. Other ships come bring us money to our ports. It's fine. Yeah, as long as we have the port. I didn't play them in Warhammer 2. No, I didn't. I actually didn't. Yeah. In a related thing. Okay. We should be able to end the turn. I just need to check on potential rebellions. We're good. Good. Oh, and we have a settlement in the green. Holy crap. We're freaking gaming.
I see your nagging doubt. You cannot barter now.
Kairos. But we're killing Kairos, right? Maybe. If you can master the first 10 turns of every race, then you will most likely never lose a campaign. Yeah, it's if you have like 3,000 hours in the game, it's pretty much impossible to lose a campaign. Yeah, if you get a little bit better at it. Okie dokie. Well, we didn't get ambushed. That's pretty hype. 3 summons. Okay, let's try it out. If you start in the same location every time as the faction, doesn't that make all games with that faction the same? No, because so there is a very insanely smart system that actually helps out with that. Whenever the campaign starts, whenever you start a new playthrough, right? Every faction in the world rolls a die, and every faction in the world gets a different strength rank. So sometimes your immediate neighbor is going to be a mega chad in the beginning. Sometimes your immediate neighbor is going to just roll over. So yeah, you can't expect the same results every time if you do the same actions. It helps with the replayability a whole bunch. Wait. To set up here or not to set up here, that is the question. We need to set up somewhere where we can freaking shoot. Yeah, this is going to be... Okay. Yeah, well, at least we have the high ground here. I have no idea, but we need something like this.
I am reborn.
Now, the problem is they're going to have more units than we have, right?
For Nehekara.
Okay, and also they are trying to scam us.
Will be done. Destroy.
Let's go. Yeah, deal a little bit of damage on the approach. We need to soften everybody if we can.
Tomb King.
But yeah, the game has absolutely insane amounts of replayability. Another thing that can give you a lot of replayability, there are several RNG elements. Like, wait, do we have healing here? No, we don't. Yeah, there are multiple RNG elements that it's not just how powerful everybody is in the world. Master Obi-Wan taught me well, high ground is the strat. Yeah, high ground is actually no joke.
Traverse, slaves. Obey. Move. Lehabush. We march. Animals. Come now.
It's going to be pretty hype. if we don't get this guy killed.
We march. Move,
Why did I think this guy had a Sphinx and not a freaking chariot? Everybody needs to toggle guard mode. Guard mode.
we march. Traverse, slaves. Animos.
You got Kairos as Vassal. A few turns later, he declared war and allied with Skarbrand. Yeah, you see?
Slaves. Go.
That's just pure replayability. Yeah, most of the time, whatever you plan out, I don't like this ridge.
They vex me. Bow to me.
Okay, so this is the dream here. The dream here is these guys get shredded on freaking approach. You go here, you go here.
To king. Obey.
Turn on the shredder.
Yes. Traverse, slaves. Go. Animos.
Okay, and then the enemy units are going to come into range. Of those shopties, right? And then those shopties are going to double shred.
Obey and move.
Come on, just shoot them.
They squat. Yes.
Okay, how accurate are we? Are we going to be able to bonk quick?
Ushab.
Okay, shoot. Wait. You know what? Menial targeting is going to be absolutely nuts here.
Agreed.
Freaking dogs. No, not the catapults. Not the freaking catapults, you monsters. Okay, wait. Need to go back.
My orders.
Okay. Then you wanna go for quick.
We march. Come now. For beach Dereta. Obey. Move. Traverse, slaves. We march. Obey and move. So be it.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit nasty. The type of army we have here, it's perfect to go up against one army. It's a little bit too much to go up against two armies. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can pull something off here.
Tomb King.
This is my Scorpion. Scorpion needs to kill quick. Okay. Then we are going to rely quite a bit on the catapults.
To deny
Come on, Scorpion. Just go on quick.
move, slaves.
Okay, in Scorpion we believe Ratlings. We need to kill the Ratlings. Okay, did we kill quick? Yeah, we got him. Okay, we really need these guys to start running away now. God damn, we almost got compressed to death here. Storm Vermin. Okay, wait. Don't relax yet. Don't relax yet. Yeah, and we did lose. We did properly lose our front line. Okay. They're done. A little Scorpion here needs to scoot back. Stormverman, okay. Got him. Freaking hell, man. Down to the wire. I'm going to end the fight because there is a chance some of our units crumble down. We don't want to do that. Second tier Skelly Spearmen are better, yeah, but they're so hard to get to. You need to make tier 3 buildings. But yeah, they're the second tier Skelly Spearmen. They're pretty much the best you can do for Tomb Kings. They are your Doomstack. Do we grid or do we heal up?
Unleash these slaves.
Okay, let's do a little bit of grid because we're in friendly territory. We're going to heal up quite generously, hopefully. Just press the enter more often. I really don't wanna. I really don't wanna. Yeah, I'm slightly allergic to pressing the enter. Slightly. Bonus versus infantry, high casualties, yeah. I think we suffered some high casualties.
I only serve the changer.
So this army is going to get deleted by the garrison, by a garrison. I don't see it doing anything much. Kairos.
We play the great game.
Yeah, we're going to be able to bonk Kairos.
Entomb them. Soon, not now.
Yeah, tricky heck. We can get 17 of them. We just don't have access to them on the front line. Okay. Ambush. Set up ambush here. If they don't come by the start of next turn, we'll go to them. We don't have enough movement to get to them anyway. Hey Tao, good morning.
The nation calls. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem.
With Scorpion stance you can recruit them. Yeah, but we can only recruit 3 at a time and it takes 2 turns to recruit. That's so freaking long.
Kill these. To battle for the creator god. Agreed. This is my order. Tomb king. What?
Okie dokie. We do have pretty generous replenishment here. Then yeah. Plus we're getting extra health due to high casualties suffered on everybody, which is kind of nuts because everybody gets a Sphinx eventually.
Destroy them. Nehikara will be mine.
Where is the second army that we were fighting here? There was another army. Let's get replenishment this one time. And
From the sands.
I guess we're going to chill. They didn't add any global recruitment capacity on buildings for patch. No, they didn't. I honestly, Tatik, I think it's pretty good the way it is right now. Wait, but before I do anything else, let me just burn this thing down. I don't like it. Yeah, Tomb Kings. It's like with Dark. Yeah, it's like with Dark Elves. Dark Elves don't have global recruitment. These guys have just a pinch of global recruitment. And then you get global recruitment from this thing here. Yeah. How much? Yeah, then you get a pinch of global recruitment from this thing. And it's okay. It's enough. Because these guys are just so heavy in local recruitment, like this thing here.
Power in unlife.
Like 2, 4, 6, 8. It's 8 local recruitment slots. I don't think we can get another recruitment slot. No, we can't through commandments. But But you can also get recruitment slots through this thing. And then local recruitment here, and yeah, this is just a recruit rank, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
I alone.
How about decrease? Let me check. Oh, we actually have a decree with local recruitment. The decrees honestly are too expensive. Too expensive on the jars. I don't know. If this was 200 jars, I would have spammed it. If it was 300 jars, I would have thought about it. It's too expensive though. This is this is too expensive because you can make items and sell them for more than by just clicking this. And 750. This is insane for whenever you want to. Well, you can't really farm rebellions, but whenever rebellions happen to you, you can activate this, and if you kill the rebellion the first turn, you're just going to get rid of the rebellion, right? Pretty much for free. So that's yeah. It does have a pretty cool use because you can't recruit new armies as Tomb Kings whenever you want, right? We're at, oh fudge, we're at 14. We're at 14, next turn 15. Yeah, we're going to get up to 20 armies before turn 50, which is a little bit nutty. Yeah, Stereo, you can definitely stack up a good amount of health on the Sphinx boys. Who do we have with the most health? Oh wait, that guy's not even on a Sphinx.
The day of awakening comes.
I saw somebody with 12,000 health.
Find my harem.
Yeah, 12,600 health. Is this guy the tough one?
Greatness comes.
Yeah. The hit point buff definitely, you can definitely feel it. But your garrisons also suck. Well,
Address me as your highness.
they're good enough to kill the rebellion on auto resolve the first turn it spawns. They should be good enough for that at least.
Land of the dead.
Okay, we wanna do this. Let's spend all of our money. All of our money in jars. Give everybody a couple of Lich Priests and Necrotechs. Don't kill rebellions, they recruit very fast and you can farm them. Most of the time, whenever I play, I want to remove the rebellion immediately. Because after I remove the rebellion, I can move on to another province, right? Okay. I think I went a little bit recruitment happy there. Tough. Ushapti Carver. Ooh, cool.
Awake the Necrosphinx.
We're recruiting you Sheptis here.
The greatest artist.
Okay, and then
Immortality and power.
we can put a little bit of oomph in one more army. We're going to conquer this settlement, make a get a necrotech there as well.
Dynasty.
Rich, aggressive, wrathful, tough, cunning. Okay, so this is going to be a construct army. Construct army is not going to benefit from a Nekehara guy as much. So sure. And you guy,
On your knees.
yeah, you see, these guys are going to get healing from a Nekehara lore. Cunning. Okay, and one more.
Submit.
Maybe we should have gotten a dead guy here as well, but that's okay.
High Queen Khalida. Mine will. The goddess wills it.
The Fang Sword hunger.
Yeah, we're going to piss off Altharion, but what's the
The
guy?
asp on the sea.
Pajam. Oh, where did I get? Where did I put my global recruitment at? Yeah, that's going to be fine. We want to
So it shall be.
help out Khalida a little bit more, right? Kick. So what can we get globally for one turn that's going to make a difference? There, we shop these and one more of these guys. Doomguard. Yeah, these guys are the best infantry unit in the game for Tomb Kings. Yeah, they have anti-large, poison attack. Wait, do they have always poison attack? I'm not sure. Or is it just for Khalida? So yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have poison attack. So this is why they're so good though. They have armor piercing, they have anti-large. Like infantry, you can always kill infantry in the game, right? It's not going to be an issue. Then they have the armor and the good shield. 55% block. That's insanely good. And then their melee defense stat is absolutely bonkers. And I think this is without even having all of the buffs. We can get this defense stat even higher. We don't have research. We don't have
High Queen
the special.
Khalida.
Do we have it? No, we don't have the special skills. Well, we have armor and melee guard from here, but you have more than that. You should have more than that. I'm going to take this for ammunition faction wide, because why not? And we'll let Khalida chill for a moment. Poison is from Khalida. Yeah, thought so. Thanks, guys. Seemed a little bit sussy. We need another army for here. Now, we're making so much money. We actually get enough money every 2 turns to get a new army. Yeah. And what we've done here, this is a relatively chill playthrough. Yeah, we haven't tried to expand as much as possible or stuff like that. We took our long victory objectives, and yeah, we're mostly having fun cleaning up. That's what we're doing. I'm curious to see how a world takeover with Tomb Kings would look like. We should definitely do that sometimes. What do you guys think? That might be fun, because a world takeover would actually allow us to play with the with the more fun units like the Sphinxes and stuff. And another thing, if we're doing a world takeover, we're going to be able to flood the world in freaking characters. Characters are pretty cheap for us. That's another thing that might be a good amount of fun. If I'm going to do that, it has to be Cetra. What's special with Cetra, the tick? Remind me. You need a landmark in Nagashizar. Unit capacity plus 100 vampire count units. Holy fudge. So it's just infinite. Global recruitment duration -5 for vampire units. It would have been also pretty sick if we got global recruitment slots. If we're going to do all that. Physical resistance. Okay, so physical resistance and cooldown. These things are kind of nutty. Get the Chaos Dwarf endgame crisis if you want to do a world takeover. Oh, yeah, sure. That might be a thing. We can try to do that. Yeah, but that's going to be that's a talk for sometime in the future. We just did a global world, whatever takeover, right? With the Beastman. Well,
Find my harem. Address me as your highness. Never.
never.
Undead loyalty. Land of the dead. My master will return.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're not going to try hard this too much.
Sands of time.
Oh, low. Ooh, I'm going to take the low.
Rise, my legions. Rise.
1000 jars. Holy fudge. Okay, so I guess the jar gain is kept. You can get infinite jars. Hey Koru. Yeah. Big information, right? It can be a coincidence that we got only 1000 jars. We would have gone 1010 or something if it wasn't kept, right? Chances are. Replenishment, that's not a lot of replenishment. We did get the armies bonked up a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, what are they gonna do about it? Defeated Kairos. E.D. Kairos.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem.
Okay, Mr. Arkhan.
Follow
Keep moving. And we're intentionally fighting with this army. We want this guy to get at least level 14. Get his own little sphinx.
to war for Nehekara.
Tatik, Setra, the Great King, the Imperishable. Yeah, I really hope you used ChatGPT to get all of those synonyms, all those titles.
Release them.
Okay, and then Arkhan is going to be able to take over the temple.
Attack. Nagash demands sacrifice. We fight. Harvest their souls for my rights. The power is mine.
And yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 recruitment slots. Some of those recruitment slots are thanks to... Wait, can we switch you out? Some of those recruitment slots are thanks to the boys. But still.
Yes.
Okay, and at least we're getting healed up. Wait. What if you go outside of the settlement?
Shall restore Nehekara.
You're still in perfect health, and this guy can go inside. Oh, go inside. Try to heal up a little bit extra.
Yes, he's resolute.
Wait, before I move on.
Victory. Of course. Victory. Resurrection.
Oh, if we can't reach them in one turn, there is no way in hell they reach us in one turn. Okay. We don't have to worry about it at all then.
My will be done.
Black Pyramid. What we wanna do here is we want to move this guy towards something that we wanna upgrade.
Address me as your highness.
Okay. This is a tri-intersection.
Find my harem.
It is, but we are saving. We're saving the growth.
My dynasty. On your knees. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
You know what? There is no real reason to go after Mr. Black Buckthorn. Yeah, we're just going to we're going to be nice.
Of souls. Ambush the foolish.
Ambush the foolish.
Unliving march.
95, perfect. Okay. Yeah.
I have
Hopefully,
no time for this.
hopefully, we catch them.
My
That's going to be a nice little cheeky ambush there. And you, friend.
dead. Your king demands.
Freaking heck, man. Freaking heck.
We never tire.
Okay, might get dismissed soon, and we just start recruiting a
Demands it.
nicer army somewhere, right?
Move.
Okay.
Way.
Yeah.
Take your advice.
This is maybe the first time I'm using
Address me as your highness.
using a guy that does not steal research for scouting ever.
Land of the dead. You disobey.
And this army is going to be able to deal with the little tunnel here. We don't have to get another unit stuck in the mountain.
King.
Can go here. They're not going to be able to come to Black Crag in one turn.
Find my harem.
Yeah, and we can inch towards the Iron Rock a little bit better.
Address me as your highness. Find my harem.
You know what? Just yeah, just run. These units are enough to help us out. We can recruit whatever later. Now I really hope Karakazul is at least tier 4, so we can capture it and maybe recruit some nicer units. Can we win this? Oh yeah, absolutely. How impactful is the Armor of Eternity? Sorry, what was the Armor of Eternity? Yeah, let's just get a casket. Caskets are decent. Is it an item or... Yeah. Oh, Armor of Eternity. Yeah. It's absolutely impactful. It gives your guys double the amount of health every fight, pretty much, because you can regenerate it. It's absolutely one of the bigger power spikes that you're going to experience in your playthrough. You should absolutely rush it. There is an alternative Asteria. You can just go for Ouroboros over here. This also gives you regeneration, and the battle healing cap, this is also very beneficial, and poison attack is also very beneficial. So if you can get this, and then you get any blue armor pretty much, like Trickster Helm or Armor of Destiny with Ouroboros, that's going to be also a very good combo. Yeah, but this is what you need. Sorry, not what you need, but this is what you're playing towards at the start of the game. Maybe you guys noticed I even fed some of the experience that Arkhan could have gotten to a normal lord, because the first normal lord you get up to level 14, and you get the Cambrian War Sphinx on. He's going to start like rocket launching your campaign, and then at the same period of time you're going to get the Armor of Eternity regeneration, right? Gathering the necessary resources. Yeah, yeah, that was another thing that we did. I didn't rush the resources, but I did path out our conquest around the resources. So yeah, we absolutely went here first. Whenever we went into the open desert, we went for the golden idols first. That was absolutely intentional. With Khalida, wait, what do you need? Enchanted. With Khalida, I think it's a little bit more complicated. So you need exotic animals, marble, and carved. So you have marble here, obsidian, and animals. Well, fudge. Where are our animals? You have animals here. I think there was one more spot in the mountain where Torek is. Oh yeah, okay. Huge thanks. Blind guy is blind. I don't know why. I'm having a very bad time finding stuff on the map. Okay, is the turn done though? Those guys are done. You're getting a kind of a trap stack. You're ambushing. These guys are relatively okay. Okay, I'm good. One thing I do kind of want to do is check necrotects. We said we want to get a necrotect down here.
Submit.
Let's do that.
This is my endeavor.
Oh, and let's check if anybody else wants to trade Shadow Legion. Everybody wants a peace treaty, but we are going to kill them. There's even a banner that gives regeneration. I haven't found it yet, but that's pretty interesting. Hey Zolvix, evening. You got lucky ones? Yeah, like giving regeneration items into the mortuary cult, it's I think that's just the best, right? Because you can work towards the items, you can make the items happen. A lot of races, yeah, it's a little bit of an RNG. Like what we were talking about replayability before, about the game, with other factions, like with 99% of, well, not 99% of the factions, like, but with 70% of the factions, you don't have reliable regeneration, but you can get a drop for regeneration. Yeah, let's just get the armies for what then. Because we don't have enough armies. We're at 15. Master of Ceremonies, Wrathful.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay. Can we get more Scorpion capacity? I think we can. The question is, do we want to get more Scorpion? Necronites. Let's get the army. We'll deal with everything later. Note to yourself, download a mod to disable rogue army spawns. I don't know, man. they're nice. They're nice. We can
More slaves. I need more.
we can kill them.
Refreshes all.
Auto? Give us an auto? Yeah, easy.
To battle for the Creator God. Address me as your highness.
Because fudge those guys. Then
We never tire. My will.
going to go this way.
Power in unlife.
Keep recruiting, and then we can kill Nicolander.
Dare. Arise, legions. Onward, soldiers.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, we're making the Halabardo crab stack here. Yeah, let's get all of them. Tomb King auto resolve is broken at the moment apparently. Does it seem broken?
Focus.
I mean, maybe a little bit more convenient
Liberus
than
shall rise
than you would
again.
expect it to be.
Onward, soldiers.
But I don't know. Most of the auto resolves that I'm getting are not. They're still far from optimal.
Bring them death.
They're still far from
My dynasty.
from what we can do.
All shall fear. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Make way. Servants. Now we go.
Okay.
Protect my vision. Great art refreshes all. Time to die.
Now, should this be an auto resolve? Looks broken to you? Yeah, but we have mostly high tier units. These guys are elite units. These guys are elite units. These guys are elite units. We have Arkhan, and we have two very high level characters. Yeah, they mostly have tier 1 units, mostly. Looks looking broken in a good way. Yeah.
We move when I'm ready. Legions march.
Okay. I will take it. Well, Tomb King auto resolve is convenient in one way. That's oh, 1005 jars. So maybe 1000 jars is not the cap.
You are not him. Prepare the crypt. We wait for now. Land of the dead. Who dares?
Okay, and then we're going to do this. Going to do
Shall restore
this, and then we're going to get a new guy, Master of Ceremony. Yeah, sure, Master of Ceremony it is.
Yes.
Yeah, and that way we're actually
My harem.
healing up the. We're getting more units because everybody else was marched out. This way, we'll lose a couple. We get a level 9 instead of a level 12 Lord, but that's not a big deal, right?
And power. Attack and destroy.
Okay, this is not going to be auto-resolvable. Direct victory, medium. Yeah. I don't know. It might be a little bit more convenient.
Will be mine.
The auto-resolves.
Will end.
Yeah, but then again, whenever we were playing Dark Elves, auto-resolves were freaking insane as well.
My will be done. Arise, my legions. Rise.
Yeah, maybe. I'm taking attrition inside of a settlement. We're cursed. We are cursed. But it's not too awful. We can live with it.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, Kairos being naughty, but that's okay.
Petra watches. Land of the dead. Stride to greatness. Unliving curse.
God damn, dude went to another city.
We never tire. The king moves. Destroy. To war for Nehekara. Unleash these slaves.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the auto resolves
Obey.
because we can definitely still do a lot better than what we're getting in the auto resolves. So
They challenge
yeah, decisive defeat.
to battle for the
Okay.
creator god.
We need to kick 2 of these guys.
The realm of souls. Empire-tried legions. I'll set the slaves to work. Shatter their bones.
You can get resurrect. That's perfect. And increase mobility. Auto. Oh, decisive defeat. Yeah, just maybe I should not have done this.
Nehekara will be mine. The realm of souls.
I probably should have
fills
checked
with my
what they have. Okay, Barak, that was bug.
destroy. Ready to face your doom?
Can we bomb rush these guys? Eliminate them before the 2 minutes? Probably not. Well, we're going to have a bit of a death match here.
My orders. Move, but not yet.
Yeah, we're going to put items on the guy.
Comes.
Have a wee bit of a death match. Any chance?
Legions march. We never tire. Land of the dead. My will.
I was hoping they could run to each other. Nope. Never mind.
My harem. Servants.
Yeah, we might be losing that one. That army. To be determined.
My will be done. Address me as your highness. Find my
Okay. Fail in defeat.
rise.
We're getting underestimated here. But
Scourge of power.
okay.
For Nehekara.
We need to do the scooch. Direct victory high.
To battle for the
Yeah,
Creator
that's
God.
going to be okay.
Shall it consume
Some RR. Yeah, we spent all of the RRs.
mortality and
The RRs are on the field.
submit.
Wait, can we get something? We can get a casket of souls. Let's do it. Yeah, I've been very consistent in getting my caskets killed. Let's do it.
Challenge me. Moving. Agreed. This is my order.
Where the fudge did they go?
King of greatest dynasty. Next time we move. My will be done.
Okie dokie. Where do you have a recruitment hub or something like that? Black hole. We should have a settlement here somewhere with a
My glory.
bunch of recruitment. No shot.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, wait. Let me reduce some of these guys.
My will be
So
done.
you can get a Tomb Guard grab stack. Wait, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll give you. You know what? 2 Screaming Skulls feel a lot better than 1. And then let's get a bunch of hero copies. Those are now we're not limited by resources. How many heroes we can get? we're limited by how quickly they replenish in the recruitment, right? How quickly we get new ones to recruit.
What? My great works unfinished.
Up or Redfall Channeler. Yeah, let's go. Tomb Prince. Melee attack and melee defense when unmounted. Oh,
See, Father, I command. Find my harem.
okay, wait. I'm going to see
Father's son.
if we can get a bunch of Tomb Princes in an army, and if they're actually useful that way. If you stack a couple of Tomb Princes, I have a theory that I haven't tested out. If you stack a couple of them, they're going to be able to support each other and become a little bit more reliable, convenient. 6 turns. Okie dokie. Yeah, spending money is always easy in this game. Checking always.
Priest king of
Riders of the Apocalypse style on horseback, yeah. At the very least, it's worth the shot, right? No, actually, movement. Going to do a little bit better. So, books. We have this one book. We have this one book. Effectiveness. We can definitely go take. This is Drakenhof. Well, it's next to Drakenhof. We can definitely send this army in that area eventually. None of the treaties that we wanna take.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
And then yeah, challenge accepted. We might get these characters deleted. It's not a big deal. We'll see how this goes.
I'm your doom.
Yeah, maybe if we can snipe some of their units out, maybe if we can kill their flame cannons. Do we have? Yeah. We can maybe send the skeleton chariots, maybe even sacrifice them.
The realm of
Okay. We're definitely getting attacked here. We're going to check that out. We can get a new army, right? 15 out of 15. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, let's go. The changed traits are really good. It's often hard to choose. Yeah, they do feel a lot more balanced. Hey Diego. Strategist and tactician are good now. Yeah, strategist was always kind of good. Was always pretty good. Now it's a little bit, yeah. It's a little bit better. You know what? Retreat. Oh, we're still in range. Well, easy auto resolve. Just click it. Yeah, just click the auto resolve. I think we have like 20% chance to win this fight, something like that. Not a lot. Not great odds.
I am reborn. Kill them! Death awaits!
Where do we play it? We'll play it here. We'll play it because this is kind of a high ground. This area. We'll just go there. Okay, one, and then we have these guys that are going to.
Many are pistols!
I'm not sure what we're doing with them.
Ogre burning earth! Going forth!
Oh, this is impassable. Yeah, maybe we play around this a little bit. And then their gyrocopters. Yeah, their gyrocopters are going to have a good time. Yeah, but wait. First and foremost, we're going to try to kill their bolt throwers somehow.
We march! Obey! Move! Pistols! Big move! Animos! Un la sul! Un la fa!
Yeah, this is
Traverse!
not going to be fun.
Come now! Go! Obey and move!
Flame cannons. Ooh, yeah, that's what you call a disaster. So we got some of our important units immediately deleted.
Move, slaves! Not far!
Okay. Well,
Yes!
we're taking care of the flame cannons, kinda. And we did get a little bit lucky. Maybe that was a good trade. I don't know.
We march!
Because if we didn't get the chariots involved, everybody would have been shooting our swings guy. And then, yeah, we'd be kind of cooked.
Bow to me!
Cooked.
My will!
Iron Drakes. Yeah, now most of these guys got locked in on. Yeah, I also don't know how much of that is thanks to the main eater ogres.
Animos!
Okay, flame cannon.
Sofnata!
Keep going for the flame cannons. And then we're going to turn these boys around and shoot. Oh, stop it. Just stop it.
Destroy.
Yeah, we might be able to do this. I don't know.
Them all. Petra.
I'm seeing a sliver of hope, if that makes sense.
Nag Shakur.
No, not those guys. The bolt throwers.
Go. Curse them. They vex me. Traverse
Okay.
slaves.
Are these Bugman Rangers? They have charge.
Majesty.
Yeah, charge negation or whatever.
So be it. Perish.
Okay.
Tomb King. Nehekulosa. Petra agrees. My will be done. Ogre man-eaters. Carrion Lord. Tomb King.
Okay, got him. They left the ballistas.
Obey and move. It is well. Barjar.
Okay, then we have a huge range, like stack there. Wait, brain, not braining. Slayers. I'm definitely very afraid of the Slayers.
Not far. Manning the pistols. Stride on. Run or no eating. Move, slaves.
Okay, and then we probably wanna play around the tree line with this guy. Well,
So be it. Good. Traverse, slaves. Ogre man-eaters.
we need the ogres to flank. And then we need to take care of all of their units that can deal AoE damage before they reach us.
My orders.
Okay, yeah, we're a little bit on a clock. Ooh. What?
Good. Perish. Nice and easy. Big shots. Stride on. Lord of the Hekara.
Yeah, we're not dealing a lot of damage here. Yeah, by the way, imagine this scenario. I didn't take the retreat last before we did the fight. All of these guys could retreat right now, and we just dip out of the fight with them. How insanely beneficial would that be? And then we have one more chance of them running towards us while we're just ripping them apart. Can you even freaking imagine? Okay.
Go! Your king orders death! Barjar! Fortune and food!
Okay.
Bow to me! It is well.
Yeah, it's time for us to start spamming spells, right? The least we can do. Don't sleep, friend, don't sleep.
Manning of pistols. The old world is our dish.
The whole world is their dish. Okay.
Mortuary cult.
Really wanna stop sleeping though.
Fight them.
Um,
Move, slaves.
we need to go here. We can give everybody a nice heal. We are getting extremely punished by the satchels though.
Tomb King. Agreed. My orders. Man-eater pistols. Ogre man-eaters. Pistols. Tomb King. Obey and move.
Okay, let's keep going for the range units.
In it for the gold.
In it for the win it.
Petra agrees. Death awaits. Invocation.
Okay, yeah, ogres definitely putting a lot of work here. We're going to lose them, very likely lose them, but yeah,
Expecting payment.
it's going to be okay.
Not Shakur. Agreed. Move, slaves.
Is it going to be okay? Yeah, it is, actually.
Pistols. Fortune and food.
Okay, wait, no, that's garbage. That's a garbage decision.
The old world is
Yeah, give everybody a little bit of heal.
come undead slaves.
The casket is not really popping off here. Mr. King Inte is doing so much work though. He's being a lovely contribution. He's making a lovely contribution. Okay. And I cannot believe it. We actually freaking got him. My freaking heart.
Good. It is well.
Okay. We need to proceed with the punish. Wait. Our Ushaptis got punished. Yeah, never mind. Ushaptis, the dudes are one turn recruitment. We'll get them. We'll get them back. Yeah, GG's. Ogres. The ogres I don't think we would have won without the ogres here. Or at least, yeah. At least we needed something quick, something else quick that could have flanked. Um, Now, this is something that was maybe a little bit lucky. At the start of the fight, if I didn't sacrifice the skeleton chariots, I think we might have lost the fight because of it. I think everybody got triggered and latched onto our army because we lost a couple of units. Yeah. It was absolutely unintentional, but yeah, kind of clutch. Hey Tai, am I winning? Yeah, apparently I am. Apparently I am winning. Read.
Unleash these slaves.
Underestimated the power of flanking ogres? Yeah. Never underestimate the power of flanking ogres. Oh, fudge. I thought this guy was in friendly territory. He got kicked into enemy territory. I thought we got kicked out. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. Wait, what the fudge is Grimgor doing down here? Okay, Grimgor is going to have 20 territories. Mark my words. I just don't know how. Grimgor does his friendship tour? Yeah, probably.
Make your offer,
10?
but do it quickly, before I kill you right where you stand.
Ah.
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say. So
Yeah.
my will be done.
Okay, one last time. Strength rank 22. He's not even that strong. What the fudge is going on? 10 settlements. He has 10 settlements, which is decent though. You can't really scoff at 10 settlements.
Arise, my legions, rise! My will be done. The day of awakening yields. Find my harem.
Find his harem. Do it. No. We need infantry. We need infantry so that our boys can shoot over their heads. That's the deal.
What? Legions move!
Okay.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
King Intef.
Of the dead. Find my harem. Attack! To battle for the creator god!
Iron Rock. What building did we get? We got squad. Iron is kind of premium for us. We get armor piercing weapon damage for all armies. So even our crappiest units get it.
Send the
Which
chariots!
is pretty cool. Close defeat. Okay, we do have some reinforcements. And these guys will be able to take out both of these armies, right? Attack. It's easy auto.
Hekara will be mine. More slaves. Stop that!
And then this is not easy auto, but we'll do it.
Arise, my legions, rise! Unliving curse.
And I'm going to chuck these guys out of my army.
It's mighty disappointing.
I didn't really need to do that. Ooh, what if we make a Kyrian crab stack? These guys are surprisingly worse than the bats. But yeah, maybe if we get a critical mass of them, they can do a little bit more.
Make way.
Maybe.
I keep my own counsel. Advance! Soon, not now.
Okay, and we found Burzek.
Will be done. To battle for the Creator God.
Oh, I keep forgetting this army is not replenishing. Well then.
I must consider. I ignore the critics. No, it is
Easy.
on your knees. The realm of souls.
Yeah, I mean we can heal the boys another way. No problem.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. More slaves. I need more. Do not challenge me. This is well. Open the casket of souls. Strengthen our legions. This is my commission.
Okay, and we just want to get the maximum mobility out of the army. Everything else we can deal with later. So we're going to have Ushaptis, we're going to have Screaming Skull Catapults. So this makes our army long range based. And then we're just going to get a whole bunch of Tomb Guards to hold off everybody while we kill people with the other units.
Find my harem. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Next time we move. Servant of Nagash.
What about Arkhan? We're going to need Arkhan. Can go down here.
Agreed. This is my order. We never tire. Soon.
This guy is sacrificial pawn, kinda. No, not a sacrificial pawn. Between the two armies, we'll be very safe here. Okay. That's done.
Me as your highness.
He's still imp. Can't really do squat against us. So
Legions march. I deign to move.
do we take attrition damage? Yeah.
My dynasty.
Let's fix that.
Land of the dead.
Okay.
Master
Can get-
sculptor.
I get.
I reign.
Yeah, well, we're not going to fix it, but we'll take less damage. We'll get rid of the corruption a little bit quicker that way.
My great works unfinished.
Libaras shall rise again.
Clean the attrition with decree. Wait. Corruption will not increase. Does that mean that we clean it up? Or does it just not increase? We have the jars. I don't want to spend it.
My glory.
The curse is connected to the Lord.
Tomb King.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Unfortunately, this doesn't really matter because we're done with Kairos.
Scream!
But get that. Oh, okay.
Answer your queen!
This matters though. So Amulet, this Ouroboros. He doesn't have a lot of stats. Budget. Death Priest. Okay, get those. Tomb Strike. Increase mobility. Over my dead body. Now that we'll use it. What else do we need? I'll yoink Buna. I do like Buna quite a bit. We have only 60 winds of magic though. That's not optimal.
Set sail!
Armored in faith.
Come then. Get them!
I suppose so.
The units seem pretty spooky. Fail in defeat. But let's see. Do we have trees on the map? First question, yes we do. Do we want to play around the trees on the map? Maybe. Oh, fudge. Royal Hippogriffin Knights. It's going to be pretty bad if we end up losing this one. Because we don't have another army that's nowhere near reaching these guys. Yeah, definitely could have used a little bit more anti-large. Just our luck. The one army where we have Tomb Guards instead of Creepy Skeleton Spearmen, we need the Creepy Skeleton Spearmen. Tomb Narc of K and the Great Cannon. I don't think these guys deal a lot of damage to us. But they have 6 very insanely capable cavalry units. We need to figure out a way to take care of them. Jars are for hoarding, not for spending. Yeah, exactly. We want to see those numbers rise up. Hodor the jar. Hodor.
The serpent strikes! High Queen Khalida!
One thing about this playthrough,
Asaf Kor!
which I kind of like and hate at the same time, we're going into impossible fights a little bit too often. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks whenever you lose a fight on stream. It does suck a little bit. So, what's the freaking plan? Where is the best spot to set up? Yeah, probably. Oh, actually, no, actually. Yeah, we're going to have to go here. Because their range units, we have to hide in the woods. Otherwise, their range units just mess us up. It's not even a choice.
Khalida.
We're going to try to maybe do some things with Khalida. See how that goes. These guys, we need to show them so they get drawn into us, and then our chariots need to flank like exactly.
Animals. As it should.
The dead do not rest. Lich priest. Great artist.
The queen moves.
Okay, Khalida, show us what you got.
Hagari.
Wasn't she anti-large, or am I tripping? I'm obviously tripping.
Come, undead slaves. Move, slaves. Soul wind.
Warrior queen.
Okay.
Onwards, legions.
Now, this version of Khalida doesn't have a lot of stats.
Kill them.
Hopefully we don't lose her. 72. Okay, the royal hippos,
Khalida.
they don't they should have done that a little bit ago.
Good. Serve me. Of course.
Oversat. Don't stop.
Okay, then you're freaking running. You're going to go back. Going to go here. Across. Khalida, fortunately enough, is doing quite well
Way. Move.
for the moment.
Very well.
Wasting knights.
My way.
Ooh, don't shoot. We need those dudes not to shoot.
Speed up. Death moves.
Go Khalida. Go Khalida. He's not a legendary lord for nothing, right? Real knights. Put a little bit of damage in them. And keep out.
Ascend.
We need to save the banishment here
Mortuary gun.
if we can.
Queen of us.
Fudge. They found us. Well, let the boys shoot. Yeah, that was a long shot anyway. What's dealing so much damage to these guys?
Your death. Power of the gods.
Well, I'm definitely sacrificing the chariot sword here. No question about it.
Immediately.
Master Sculptor!
Okay, fudge the birds and let's get the Luminarch. Oh, it's not the Luminarch that's dealing the damage.
Fight!
Stone Shaper!
So they don't have a spellcaster, so what the actual fudge is going on? Can go there.
Force Mahesh!
High Queen Khalida.
These guys can go in the back a little bit. And we killed their cannon. 3000. Yeah. The cannon wasn't a big deal. Okay, the Luminarch was not a big deal. Grail Knights. Grail Knights are going to be causing problems for us. I can feel it. Here. Go here. You need to put the fudge back.
Vengeance! My
And
way.
get the royal hippogriffs.
Lehavus! Yes, good!
Khalida. Oh, fudge. Khalida is not having a good time.
Demands.
As one! Never tire! I charge!
Yeah, let's get these guys to help out Khalida.
My orders enacted.
Lich Priest! Ashraf's magic! Murder fire! Going forth!
I am vengeance.
Arise! Sox Nactal!
Okay, friends. Oh, we're not being too badly.
March!
Except for the fact that I'm going to lose the Lich Priest.
Solwind! Your king orders death! Necrotect! As Dani! You are right! Lich Priest!
Lich Priest.
Asaf calls.
Come on.
Kill them! Speed up! Lord of Nehekara!
Queen of us.
Those guys are getting wrecked.
High Queen Khalida.
Occult agrees! Await the Necro-Sphinx! Immediately! Incantation of power!
Any chance that saves us?
Rise, my statues! Do not stop!
Queen Khalida. Sacrifice them!
Slaves, to me! Come now!
Okay.
Not protect! Slaves, to me! War statuary!
High Queen Khalida. Khalida!
See if Khalida get the Lich guy killed. Freaking guard mode.
Cross them!
Freaking guard mode.
No!
Keep going.
Your will! The dead do not rest!
You can hopefully escort them out of the map. Fight. 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 Yeah, the Grail Knights.
I am
The
vengeance!
Grail Knights are freaking working on us.
I shall build!
Okay, you can leave the map.
Orders death!
Okay, let's go. Let's go, King. We killed their Lord. That's going to be a good amount of hype for us.
The serpent strikes!
We can heal everybody here with Khalida. Oh, easy. Got him. And if I remember correctly, this army is not going to get wiped out. Fudge. We lost some of our units. Lost some of our units due to a little bit of negligence. Okay. This army was dedicated to Total Biscuit, was it? That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we had to sacrifice a lot of our units. Jean Dubain is his name. Oh, amazing. Yeah, that's pretty cool of them.
Send them away!
It would be quite a coincidence, eh?
Libaris shall rise again! Yes, the gods accede. Catch the wind!
Can we get a...
Your continued existence.
Oh, we can't. Ooh,
Asap
You know what?
smiles on us.
we'll just chase them down. And Khalida is going to be okay. More jars, yeah. More jars. We can get easily another army next turn. Easily.
Find my harem.
Find his harem. Find it. Okay, let's check it. Yeah, corruption will not increase, but it will not decrease either. So, yeah, do we have something else for corruption? No. Yeah, so, Got scammed a little bit, but that's fine. We can still use the research. The research rate is not useless. And the control there. Moment of truth. Okay, so do you guys know what we should do right now? We should turn our jars into money. Let's do it. We have 5,000 jars. That means 50 items. That means 2,500 gold. Yeah, we're not going to go all the way. Yeah, by the way, do you guys like the new corruption system better or the old corruption system better? Um, I don't actually remember the old corruption system all that well. Whenever it was more, I don't know. The formula got changed quite a bit, right? But I remember it was a lot more pain in the butt to deal with. Okay, few more webs, and we'll just go sell them wholesale. Old corruption was awful. New one is not better either. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't remember, but I do remember that I was getting annoyed with the old corruption system. So that might have meant it worked as intended. It was making the game a little bit harder for me. Okay, can skip all the notifications. And let's upgrade some settlements. Three. Okay, we're waiting for a tier 4. Has anybody done a early, like a rush for a tier 5 settlement? Like, what's the earliest on Tomb Kings? What's the earliest you've gotten it? And if you played Cetra, tell me you played Cetra. Arts and crafts stream, yeah. Arts and freaking crafts. This is 8-turn construction. That's a bit. 3. Okay, we're waiting for growth. I think I'm going to get some scorpions. I'm going to regret it very much if by the end of the stream we don't have at least one scorpion crab stack. Maybe the name is going to be a little bit more doomstack than a crab stack, but you know what I mean. Okay. Chop these corpse. And yeah, I'm going to choose money over everything else some of the time. We have scorpions. We can get to shop this. Settlement battles are the arch enemy of Scorpion stack. Yeah, did you try it? I'm guessing you tried it out. Yeah, but maybe it's worth it if we have some fights, some fun open field fights. Maybe. Okay, and we're done. We spent the moolah. Moolah is spent. We don't want to go into diplomacy, and everybody is ready. So, can we get attacked anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think anybody is going to be attacking us anytime soon. Because of their animations, they get stuck in building assets. Well, oh yeah, we had our one Scorpion that one fight like an hour ago. Get stuck in a wall, in a in an actual wall. Freaking Scorpions, man! They're gonna do anything to run away from a fight.
Come to the lich.
Luther breaking the trade agreement with us is not really that impactful. We should lose like 60 gold by not trading with him. So fudge the guy. Fudge that guy. First he broke the non-aggression, now he broke the peace treaty. Why does he say what now? Luthor? I have not noticed him saying anything risky. Famous misheard lyrics. Okay.
Nagash demands sacrifice.
Got him. Yeah. Maybe should have brought these dudes along.
Priest king of great
Jabakura. And then go. Kazrak the One Eye. Wait, Kazrak got revived down here. Is this actual Kazrak?
destroy them. My will be done. I reign. Arise, my legions. Rise. Let
Is this real life?
live.
No defeat trait. No defeat trait. Okay, so it's not real life.
Will be done.
He needs to set up a Kazrak, Hearthstone to bring Kazrak back. Okay.
Victory. Yes.
It was not a real life after all.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, just a bunch of crazy skeleton horsemen. The best.
Stride to greatness. In time we move. What? Shatter
Yeah, you see? Pyrrhic victory.
to war for
Balance.
Nehekhara.
With our Kyrian rep stack.
Address me as your highness. Nehekhara will be mine. Power in unlife. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We're going to give some of these guys to you. Courage. Courage. Courage.
Victory
Courage.
beyond death.
Or what if we do this?
We begin.
Hey six. Never expected Kyrians could auto-resolve. It's yeah, it's probably mostly not
Attack!
those dudes, but yeah.
At last! Vengeance! The goddess wants them. Bow!
Yeah, I'm afraid if I move, I lose the replenishment.
We voyage!
Yeah. Mark, shouldn't have moved.
The goddess of vengeance appeased! Asaf
Yeah.
bids we wait.
Whenever something like that happens, when you know it shouldn't happen, just hold your freaking breath and don't do anything. We were gonna get her healed up.
Land of the dead. Address me as your Fumato.
Yeah, and I'm guessing...
God.
I actually don't know if that's a intended interaction. It might be an intended interaction. Because we did choose the post-battle option of healing, right?
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Quite interesting.
Submit.
And then you're going to double back. Because I do not trust this guy. Grimgor. Minus 69 diplomacy. Action destroyed. Skaven rebuild. Okay, how are you doing on the victory conditions? 1, 2, 3. Bolt of Nagash. We need Alcadizar and Far. Where are those two? Fudge off. Yeah, this guy is 6. This guy is 8 turns. Unlucky. And then where is Alka? Okay, so in 8 turns, turn 51, we're going to yoink the long victory. It's the schedule.
My will be done.
Necrotect, wise, perfect. A little bit more experience. And then Lich Priest, Cunning. Cunning is going to be okay. Nagash wants his home back. He can't have it, it's mine. It's ours. Oh. 165, sure. 30, no. 173, sure. 5. We're still in the, well, probably not be in the positive. But fudge 'em. Okay, let's go bottom up. That's usually a better way to find upgrades. Dump it. Yeah, Skaven. They do like their garrisons, don't they? Okay, decent. You know what? We'll allow it. We'll leave it. It's cash money. Can get some more range periods. Get the vino. Okay, yeah. And we can transform some of the jars. Nah, it's fine.
As your highness. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Next time we move, immortality and power.
we do this,
Find my harem.
we still have the mutagenic energies. Yeah, we still have them.
My will be done.
But the Lord is not going to die. So awful. Can go back into the army. Can go back into the army.
This is my commission. Servants. My will be done. I ignore the critics. Land of the dead. My
Fudge
dynasty.
them critics, am I right? Get
Yes.
Winds of Magic? Yes. We're going to upgrade. So these guys are at 52
Arise, legions.
and now they're at 50. Yeah, they're at 58. We can still upgrade them more, right? Petra, melee defense for +8 for Tomb Guards. That's insane. They would have 66 melee defense.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. A bold strategy.
And you also want to Sun Scorch the bones a little bit. These guys are getting ready for next turn. Beautiful.
Dead.
Scorpion crab stack incoming. Little bit disappointing.
King of
You can have a scorpion army with 5 scorpions.
onward, soldiers. Do not challenge me.
And then we're going to go explore over the pond. Okay, yeah, that's done. Whoops. Where is the settlement we just... The province we just captured?
I alone shall storm Hekal.
Okay, found it. Yeah, the oracles, they I don't think they can do any damage to us. We can just let them do whatever. And one more. Ooh. You're going to have to run away. One more thing I kind of noticed. It seems to me like Tomb Kings get a little bit more money for selling settlements.
Wish for.
Selling settlements with Tomb Kings has been pretty convenient this playthrough. I only sold like 2 or 3 of the settlements because I didn't want to go into unnecessary wars. But every time we sold a settlement, we got like 10,000 gold. Was pretty nice. And that definitely helped us quite a bit with getting new armies. Ready for duty.
Greatness comes. We never tire. Address me as your highness. Find my harem. Land of the dead. On your knees. Unliving curse. Great art refreshes all.
Oops.
Lich beast. Find
If you can imagine, I bricked the guy's movement with the heroes, but I really wanted to put the heroes in.
Not possible.
They challenge me,
What? That's actually possible to run away?
King. Legions march.
Pussy?
But not yet. Ambush the foolish.
Yeah. I didn't know that those armies can run away.
Attack
That's interesting.
for Nehekara.
Are there additional ways to heal constructs like Ushapt in combat? No, only the Necrotects.
Occupy it in my name.
Lord of Nekakara passive? Wait, I'm pretty sure Lord of Nekakara passive doesn't work. Or does it?
Yes, grow.
Restless Dead. Affects units if undead. Yeah. This is something I learned the hard way, but we can't heal constructs with this. That's why if you have a skeleton army, you wanna go Nehekara a little bit more, and if you go for a construct army, you go with Deathlord a little bit more.
Address me as your highness. Legions move. My glory. I deign to move. It is best.
Bit odd that vampire corruption is in the tech tree. I don't know. I was yeah, I was talking to many people about this on Reddit. I think it adds a nice bit of flavor. Like the 6th dynasty obviously is a little bit more prohibitive because you also get like 150 extra % of research rate decrease. Every other thing is -20. Yeah, I guess they wanted to make the 6th dynasty a little bit paywalled. This guy is not that good. What are they paywalling? Yeah, they're paywalling the Shopties, I guess. Which, fair enough. Also hit points and immunity to flanking, which I still haven't gotten. But yeah, it's kind of late. It's kind of late for that.
Harvest their souls for my ranks. Their deaths are worthless. I reign. Death.
Okay, Arkhan. Arkhan is getting the settlement easily, and yeah. Now, those Shopties being expendable. I think that's so. Yeah, to go back to our conversation, sorry guys. So Shopties being expendable, these guys are 1-turn recruitment, right? So you can really just use them as a one-way unit. Yeah, because these guys are not something that you really want to struggle to keep alive. So if it dies, most turns you're going to have like 5 plus recruitment slots. You can just bring them back like a 1-turn unit. We've been doing that pretty much throughout the whole playthrough. Whenever we lose a good amount of units, whenever we don't fully replenish, we just fuse, we just merge and then just recruit new units. And it's helping quite a bit.
We move when I'm ready.
It's helping quite a bit, especially with auto-resolves.
In camp.
We can do auto-resolves much more often because of it.
Not now.
Get those guys.
Find my harem.
And Yeah, just yeah, like this. These guys are not getting fully healed up. Courage, get new ones. Fudge 'em. You definitely lose a little bit of experience, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's a big deal. Okay. Close defeat. Close defeat.
Nehikara will be mine.
Yeah, that is kind of generous a little bit.
Very well. Send the chariots to battle for the Creator God. My new city.
Holy moly, Kyrian stack. Yeah.
On your knees.
Can we get more Kyrian here? Can't. This was a... Oh, it's a tier 5 settlement. Ooh, nice. Actually got recruitment options. Yeah, you see, can merge these guys. And get them back. Okay, but I'm going to get them back a little bit closer this way.
Will be done. My will be done.
Okay, I'm going to send this guy in this area in case some roaming armies pop up. Yeah, maybe we can hunt down this Bullocks dude. And
Address me as your highness. Petra watches.
hey, Sarik. You're on guard duty. He can also be on guard duty. Never play Tomb Kings? No, you don't have upkeep at all. That's their main feature. They're patient. They're patient and you don't have to pay them.
Let's cruise.
Libaras shall rise again.
What are the odds we ever find somebody that allows us to...
I shall see you back to the grave, where you belong.
Okay. No shot. Yeah, we need somebody to let us trespass a little bit so that we can heal up Khalida.
Dynasty.
Scaly D-Day? No. No, we're not going to struggle bus taking the donut. We don't care about the donut. Kellys don't eat donuts.
Find my harem.
And you know what? I'm going to be inefficient budget. Yeah, let's just get the money. And we'll
This
yeah.
is my order.
We're kind of stomping anyways. Do you want to keep killing the dwarves? Sure. I'm going to take this army, position it here in case the bad guys here attack, the ogres attack, and these two armies can just finish off Thorgrim. Speaking of, we have 3 more books. These armies can be over here in how many turns? That's a lot of turns.
What? You dare?
but we'll send them.
Urks,
Send them there.
talk fast. For you are
Hostile
my enemy.
killing Karazakarak minus 400. Jesus. All the money just to build buildings? Yeah. Money to build buildings, and you have some cost for heroes and new armies. This is the gold sink that you have. But you have to go economy, otherwise you're going to get stuck. The one of the main features for Tomb Kings, one of the other main features is you get 30% of post-battle loot. So fighting gives you 70% less money than most other factions. You have to get that into your equation if you want to prosper. So yeah, you're quite reliant on trade and on buildings for your gold. Yeah. Currently, I think I have more income buildings. I think I have income buildings pretty much everywhere. And then I just plop down something else whenever the income is unavailable, because you can only construct one income building per settlement. Once that's done, yeah, you can develop some more slots. Plus, it's better for your military buildings to be in tier 3 settlements, so whenever you have a tier 1 settlement, yeah, getting out tier 1 military building is going to be less efficient, less important, right? A little bit less of a thing. Okay, keep getting money. And this is what we want to see, not being able to spend the rest of the money, because we do want 19 turns, 12 turns. We want our money to overflow into more armies, right? Currently we're at 15 armies. Okay. And let's get another stack of Tomb Princes. Yeah, currently we're at 15 armies. We should be able to have 20 armies in 10 turns. Something like that. But I'm also slowing down the pace of the game a little bit on purpose. The secret capitalism faction, yeah, gotta get those money for those pyramid buildings, man. Gotta get the pyramid money somehow. Yeah, but no joke. If you wanna have a smoother campaign, you have to invest in income early on. It should help you quite a bit. This is my logic. If I invest money into income early on, I'll have more money to invest into military buildings later on, right? And if I go military early and then income late, it's not interest, but you lose a lot of money you could have already had, right? Like if you go, so I haven't done the math, but if you go income first, military later, let's say we take turn 40 as an example. By turn 40, you're going to have like 3 times more military buildings than if you go military first, income later. By turn 10, if you go income first, then military, by turn 10, you'll have less armies, but then you're just going to snowball, right? If you invest into money a little bit earlier. Because if you don't get income buildings, you're just going to soft lock yourself. You do not get punished for recruiting quantity units. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Uh, Also, the first 10 turns, you should realistically be able to play with Spearman. You should be able to play with a crab stack because the enemies are going to have crab stack. The AI is not going to have quality units either, so you shouldn't be getting punished there either. Speaking of, I'm going to leave 2 spearmen and then increase the quality of the army here a little bit, because I'm going to send this army to kill whatever this is. And yeah, I don't remember. I might not have even done this fight before, but whatever the army is, I'm guessing it's going to be pretty scary. Okay. Diplomacy. Anybody wants trades?
Speak
You
quickly.
can get trade. Borathi.
You are denied even.
We don't care. And Sylvania. We're going to go into Sylvania. Wait, are they going to give us military access?
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Holy fudge. Yeah, sure. Our brethren. New Age brothers. You know what? These army stacks, after we finish the elves, I'm just going to chuck them that way. Lady Alariel, she's on an escort mission. She doesn't want us to go heal up. But yeah, currently there is no real reason to mess around the donut. We're not, well, we kind of painted the map a little bit, but our goal was not to paint. Our goal is to get the long victory here. Are they going to attack us? And the trade minus 88 going to minus 365 is it possible to confederate? Yeah, that's a new thing just added with this patch. It's still not even in the live game, it's just in the beta right now. Not all Tomb Kings can confederate all Tomb Kings. There is a chart. There is a chart of who can confederate who. Auto. Yeah, perfect. Because it's still our turn, we're going to be able to heal up quite a bit. But 3 armies versus 1 army, our units were quite elite, and they still took a big chunk. The third book of Nagash. Okay. We're going to start a new army over here.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, we need these guys dead. We'll just attack them next turn. Problem. Oh, roll. both. We can maybe even go for income from all buildings.
My will be done.
Maybe.
Tomb King. The king moves. Unliving, march! Priest king of greatest dynasty. Arise, legions. Advance! Stride to greatness. Arise, my legions. Rise!
The heroes and lords have regeneration. Yeah, you can buy regeneration items
Yes, your highness.
quite easily. Deathfall. Okay, wait.
My glory.
We need this guy to
We never tire. Land of the dead.
stop messing around.
King of greatest dynasty. Make way.
Okay.
My will be done.
Something like this. Then your army is going to get dismissed.
Find my
And we're going to do this. This guy needs to walk around and upgrade buildings for us.
legions march. Power in unlife.
Here. We have duplicates, so we are going to start a new army. Okay, tough.
Find my
Tough is good. And these armies, we're going to go for the book. We're going to send them to get... oh, that's going to be the last book, right? Actually, I'm not sure which book we get to first. This one or this one. Might be getting to them
We never tire.
at the same time.
Land of the dead. Destroy all.
It's limited. What? Datik, what do you mean it's limited on?
Unliving curse.
Okay, wait.
To war. For
This guy already retreated once. We can block the settlement from reinforcing him. And yeah, we have a pretty good time here.
unleash these slaves. Kill the
Oh. Yeah, we're losing 2 units, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm a lot more auto-resolve happy on these guys.
Tomb King. I shall take your advice.
Like, auto-resolving with Tomb Kings definitely feels a little bit better than auto-resolving with so Tomb Kings and Beastmen.
I alone.
Although Beastmen do have much creepier auto-resolve,
My dynasty.
but they do feel good. Okay, you know what? Verbs are going to be getting merged. Because you don't pay for the recruitment. There is no recruitment cost. What's really stopping you
Find my harem.
from auto-resolving?
Commands. Libaras shall rise again. Set sail.
No. That's a good way to lose the army.
We have eternity.
So we're just going to come ashore next turn here.
I see the truth hidden
Um,
behind your words.
hopefully we don't piss anybody off too much.
Please. My will be done. Find my harem.
Okay.
Arise, my legions. Rise. Arise, legions.
Yeah. I really wanted to test this army out, but we can't really test it out on a settlement fight.
Take it for me.
Yeah, I wonder if these guys are going to actually do some good stuff for us. Okay, you have yeah, one more recruit slot.
Sands of time. Very well. My father demands it.
Yeah, but what are we doing with the army? We're just recruiting it for show point.
Set sail.
Knights Zolb.
A bold strategy. Legions move. Priest king of greatest.
Can you get into the settlement? Yeah, you can. Okay. So keep healing him inside of the settlement. These two units, I think we'll just delete them. Yeah, they seem a little bit out of place.
Be done.
Maybe not delete, maybe just replace them.
Address me as your highness. Unliving curse.
Ooh, we got the good plague. Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. All units suffer attrition. That's the good one. Okay, I think I read somewhere on Reddit that this one is bugged and you don't get the 2 additional armies. Yeah, we need to check that out. Seeing is believing. Right. Yeah, we don't really need that. Okay. Here 4, here 4, here as well. We'll wait for it. And get money. Very close to growth for tier 4. Same. Yeah, this is not close at all. Okay, and we're going to put a little bit more growth from the commandment. We're getting an awful amount of growth here. On the 4th of September, the beta is going to go live, Tariq. It's, yeah, in 2 days, apparently. So we're going to have to find something to do for 2 days, because we're finishing this playthrough today. We need to do something for 2 days and then start the Lizardman. Wait, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Yeah, okay. So we have 2 days to do something else. Yeah. Does anybody have a suggestion? What can we do in Warhammer? get some growth and get some gems. Gems are money. I think gems give 300 gold. The building is going to give us something like 300 gold. You can get an upgrade. And yeah, I'm going a little bit hard on those shoppies, but honestly, they're pretty good. Okay, so I speaking of shoppies, I finished the first Mummy movie yesterday from 99, and then I finished the second Mummy movie as well, The Mummy Returns, yesterday. There were Ushaptis in the Mummy movie. I was, yeah, I did not freaking remember them. That was pretty cool to see. They were mini Ushaptis, but they were still Ushaptis. Okie dokie. Yeah, can't spend the money. Beautiful. Rights. We don't want the rights. Control. Growth. 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 We can also grab some characters.
My glory.
Necrotect, Redfall.
Greatest artist.
Do you have a Necrotect? Yeah.
Find my harem.
Can get one more here.
As your highness.
Because the Necrotect gives us like 30% extra movement range, something like that. It's yeah, it's a nutty amount of movement. Okay, yeah, just have a little bit of extra move.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, we have Tomb Prince. We have extra everything here.
I alone.
Can we make another Tomb Prince stack here? Tomb Kings, Necro Lich, Tomb Prince. Yes, we can.
The land of the dead. I serve king and patriarch. Tomb prince of the Hekara.
Okay. I'm going to put them on horses. Oh, they are on horses by default. Okay, perfect. I was going to say I'm going to put them on horses before I forget, but they're on horses by default. So it's good. And can we get some more characters? We can get one more Necrotect, and we can get a whole bunch of Lich Priests. Wait. Because currently we have 16 armies, and we've only recruited 13 Lich Priests. That means there are armies without Lich Priests, which needs to be fixed. Okay, we need a death guy here. Proficient caster is going to be a-okay. Lich Priest.
Yes, it is done.
Necro.
Slaves, I need more.
Tough is not going to be very handy because the Lich Priest, you never really want to send him anywhere where there's a fight. But yeah, why not? You have a Lich Priest, you have a Lich Priest. You have two. You have. Why do you have two Lich Priests? Going to send one of them down here. And you got Bupkis. Let's give you. What do you have? Mostly Necrotects. It's half and half. I'll give this guy a death. Death Lich Priest. Okie dokie. And I'm pretty sure we're okay, yeah. Hopefully, Kairos doesn't trade one of our settlements. Not trade, but yoink one of our freaking settlements. Yeah, we got kind of lucky this playthrough with Kairos. So he yoinked one of Wurzag's settlements instead of ours. Right whenever he declared war on us. That was a little bit of luck. Absolutely. And now the number of factions is going to start dropping. It was 101 1 or 2 turns ago. Now it's 97. Like in 10 turns, by the time we end the playthrough, it's going to be like 70, maybe even 60. I think, maybe. We'll see. Arabi sandstones, construction cost minus 15%. Yeah, cool.
Power in unlife.
We're kinda rich. We're getting a little bit richer every time.
My order. You dare. Arise, legions.
Going to complain.
Nehekara will be mine. Occupy it in my name. My dynasty.
Oh, yeah.
All shall perish.
Beautiful amount of movement.
To battle for the Creator God. Servants. What?
Storm of Necromancy. We're going to chuck these armies. We're going to go through the mountains. Ooh, are you fighting Angrim? No, no, he's not fighting Angrim. We might have to fight Angrim though. Where is Angrim? 6 settlements, 32. He's fighting Throt also. God damn. Because we need to go through Angrim's lands. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a whiny little dwarf about it.
Your king demands.
Come on, together with the garrison. Pyrrhic victory, we'll take it.
Rise.
Hunters of Kuronos, be defeated. Some chariot archers.
I rise. Strengthen our legions. Strengthen our legions. Legions arise. Petra,
And you wanna go here?
I have arrived. Never tire.
Give the guy one of these guys, one of these guys. Perfect. And let's give them some. Can also do this. Yeah, why not? And we want to finish out the army. Catapult. Three chariots. A little bit more chef.
Onward, soldiers.
Do we care about the storm? Let's give the storm one more turn, maybe it passes.
Bring me Neferata's
And then we
head.
just chuck everybody in. Okay.
On
57.
the sea. Stand
Go here.
sentinel.
Who did I give global recruitment? This guy. Yeah, we don't care about you as much. Okay, we're not at the replenishment cap, but we are replenishing plenty on her. It's going to be okay. Goodness.
Legions march. This is forbidden.
Yeah, we have AFK armies. Okay, this guy, I think it's the same guy that teleported from the other side, is it?
Next time we move. Where are my
Probably.
commission? Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Don't boost income, give increased mobility.
Dress me as your highness.
Hey Ponty.
I shall take your advice.
Yeah, you can chill.
Find my harem. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Resurrection.
And Arkhan is on a chaos stomping duty.
Palace for the Lich King. Submit. Only death away.
Oh, wait. The units we got here are for this guy, King Yan Hakak.
Commission me. I'll set the slaves to work. My will be done. Unliving, march. Move, but not yet. Quickly, voyage. Power in unlife. Undead seas. Do not betray your king.
Okay, and he can also go in an army by the fudge not. These guys are done. This guy is done. King.
Unliving curse. In time we move.
Yeah, so close. So freaking close. Almost had a third army there. Okay, and then keep improving the economy and everything else, and can get scorpions here. That's soon enough. Seven turns, we'll wait. Got him. Yeah, some of these buildings don't really want to upgrade. You know what? I'll upgrade them so the hammer is not popping up. 2, okay. 4 turns until 4 growth. 2 turns until 4 growth. Money, and let's get a little bit of control here as well. Wait, did I see this correctly? Where is it? The Silver Road. Oh yeah, this is the one we just captured. I'm going to do this. Demolish. We have better tier 4 buildings to build actually, right? Wait. Control, recruit, hero recruit rank +2. So that's huge. But let's get some bones. Some bone boys. Unit capacity +1, unit capacity +1, hero titan. Let's get hero titan. We'll get some more dudes there as well. Yeah, maybe we can launch a surprise invasion on the ogres.
We never tire.
Never gonna see us coming. They already have 6.3.1 planned to address feedback. Yeah. I mean, beta patch working as intended. Easy. Yeah. Did they put that up on Discord, Ty? Uh, 6.3 is official now as well. Wait, did it go live? Nice. Yeah, amazing. The 6.3 notes explain the plan. Yeah, I'll check it out. Wait. Is the Warhammer 3 dev talk today? Okay, sorry guys. Let me see this. Hey Raven, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's this? Chance of plague spreading 100%. Growth plus 50. Affects perfect vigor. Gained from visiting the Carnival of Chaos. Oh. That's kind of nice. I don't know. Huh. Freaking flavor. Bad and good, yeah. It's interesting to find out it's a thing though. Recruit alert. Okay, so it's not bugged. Yeah, whatever I've read is not correct. Disciplined. Get some horsemen, since that's the only thing that we can really recruit there, right?
Land of the dead. Greatness comes. Destroy all. To war for Nehekara. My will be done. Legions march. Nehekara will be mine. My dynasty.
Well, fudge.
Arkhan the Black.
Any chance? No. It's okay.
Arkhan the Black.
With Arkhan, I guess we'll just go in this area.
Follow me.
Yeah. Wait, I can't find. Where does it say the schedule for the dev talks? Yeah, sorry guys, give me a second. I wanna find the dev talk for Hammer 3 dev talk. Oh, it actually started. It started half an hour ago. Okay, you know what? Let's finish the campaign and we'll watch it. Yeah, with a little bit of a delay. We won't watch it live. We'll watch it whenever we finish the campaign. Because they're talking about 6.3. It's Josh and Liam. I think that's going to be fun. And we don't have a lot of... Oh, there it is. There it is. They freaking swapped us. Good thing we have an army close by.
Arise, my legions, rise!
Okay, but how do you want to play this?
Arise, legions. Fire on. Return! Stand, sentinel! You are our foe.
Yeah, we're going to deal with them after next turn. That's going to be a-okay. We can get some research done. Health points and flanking. And then we do have interesting... Wait, we're going to chuck this guy in here, and he's going to wait for the Sphinxes, which I want the normal Sphinx, and then the Bone Giants.
Servants. Soon, not now. Address me as your highness. Attack and destroy.
Decisive defeat, okay.
To war.
Let's see if we can bring reinforcements. If not, we'll just lay siege. I think siege is not going to be a big deal.
King of greatest
Oh, not even close. And we are taking mountain attrition.
The goddess wills it.
Oh, and we doubled the global recruitment, plus everything went -1 on global recruitment. -1 turn for, yeah. That's pretty decent. Can I show discipline? Yeah, they added 8 melee attack and 8 melee defense.
Find my
I don't know where I have it. I'll have to go through everybody one at a time. Aggressive, wise, strong. Reputed, strong. Strategist, tough scavenger strategist. Come on. Today. I know we have it somewhere. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so they added a bunch of stats, which yeah, disciplined is quite insane now.
The king moves.
And yeah, we did actually wait out the storm. Beautiful.
Power in my life.
Everybody,
Move when I'm ready.
go.
Greatness comes.
You can stay here. So if the Skaven here declare war, we respond. If this guy declares war, we respond.
What?
And then you're going to go across the world.
Immortality and power.
And our little clown that visited the circus and now is freaking cursed forever. Never visit the circus. research rate. This is less valuable to us than Bone Giants and then Hero Titans. Waiting. And then get more money. We're waiting for tier 4 here. Income 25. 15 armor for Nekakara warriors. Okay, so this is huge. Not a lot of our infantry are above rank 7, but those that are above rank 7 are going to be a lot more survivable. Okie dokie. Upgrade. Oh, and we did run out of money. Let me just check if we're getting a rebellion somewhere. No, we're not. We don't want to get surprised by a rebellion. And we have to take the army replenishment, otherwise, yeah, somebody might perish. Hey Mixa, what traits say change? Yeah, it's a trait rework.
Legions withdraw.
It's pretty damn good. Which ones are OP? So that's the thing now. Most traits feel now all traits are OP. Like all traits got equalized. You don't, yeah. You don't really have bad traits and good traits. They're just different now. Their power level is about the same. Yeah, basically all traits are pretty much viable right now.
My will be done. To battle for the Creator God.
Okay, yeah, don't rush it.
Submit. My will. Arise, my legions. Rise.
Try to get everybody here healed up.
I reign. Yes, grovel and beg. In time we move. Land of the dead.
And get our settlement back.
Their bones
Freaking hell, man.
to war for Nehekara. Address me as your
Yeah,
highness.
that was a illegal move. Decrease the level of the settlement quite a bit.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Nehekara will be mine.
Interesting.
Land of the dead. Age to battle for the Creator God. Find my harem.
We're not going to involve the other guy because most of the horses there are going to die
Arise,
if he's involved.
rise.
Okay, tier 4 settlement, yeah. Well, that's one way to get endgame units. Just kill them. Kill the settlements.
Find my harem.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of late. After turn 35, 45, you're going to start finding tier 5 settlements. Yeah, maybe not 30, 35, maybe a little bit later. But yeah, we started finding tier 5 settlements.
On your knees.
They're a-okay. Auto? No auto.
We retreat.
Interesting.
Unliving curse. Priest king.
What about now? Interesting.
Return. You dare.
The guy some stats. Give the guy the good items. What about now? Okay, we'll take it.
For Nehekara. Tomb King. Greatness comes. All shall perish. Petra watches.
Yeah, interesting that we don't have movement. It's okay. You're done.
Immortality and
We're just going to
my
go across here. Yeah. We won't mess with this guy because we're already taking attrition. If we take that out resolve,
be done.
they're going to be a little bit more wounded. Yeah, by the way, we need Vault and King's Par's Pyramid. Par is 3, this is 1. Yeah, 1. So turn 51, we're on a route to take the long win.
Yes, Your Highness.
Okay, imagine Kairos swapping out one of the pyramid settlements from under our nose.
I reign. Soon, not now. Those are captured.
Fudge you.
What?
That's not going to be an auto resolve. It's going to be a pretty deadly fight, right?
Shrine. My work is incomplete.
Okay.
Forward!
Yeah. Go into the water.
Sail away!
We've outlisted our welcome here, probably.
Do not attempt to lighten.
Yeah. Run away before we get actually attacked. Move those guys.
My
Yeah,
dynasty.
the clown, I'll leave the clown alone. Construction, income, post-battle loot, restock for bone giants. You know what? Yeah, let's get some more bone giants.
You are cautious in your.
They ended the trade, yeah, because we trespassed on them. It's understandable. Yeah, we've done worse to people trespassing. Karazakarak, these guys are one settlement from a wipe. Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, and Thom. Thom is the OG guy with Thorgrim. He's just, yeah, tucked out of the army. Gotrek and Felix, a bunch of hobos. And wait, does Kairos have one less settlement? We might be finishing off Kairos sooner than I thought. Yeah. As soon as we finish Kairos, he's not going to be like it's scary because even without armies, he can still pull off shenanigans, right?
Destroy all! Nehekara will be mine. Let the living
Okay, and then
on your knees. My master will return. Harvest their soul.
okay, I want to check. Was this their last settlement? Do they just have the one army now? Yeah, easy. You can go chase after them. Don't worry about anything else. And we'll finish capturing this part with Arkhan.
The resurrection continues. Address me as your highness.
So close.
This is my order.
Close.
From the sands. In camp. Moving. Find my harem. Tomb King. King of greatest dynasty.
Okay, this guy, we don't need to move. You're moving over here.
My
We
will
wanna
be done.
finish off the dwarf.
Address me as your highness. What? Stand, sentinel. A bold strategy. My faith in you wanes.
And it's Thorgrim. we farmed out unintentionally Thorgrim for research quite a bit this game.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Fire on them.
You can remove the beta. It's going to be 6.3. Tai, I was saying like 20 minutes ago that that we had 2 days before the patch because they said it would be on the 4th, right? Close the feed. Okay, wait.
Legions withdraw.
So we needed to figure something out to play until then.
Find my heart.
Yeah, this came right on time. So tomorrow we can play the actual live version. Eternity, Talisman, Sort of Strife, and the icon. Over his dead body. Can we buff our spell casting? Okay, spell casting is done. Yeah, this guy is done. Nothing else we want to put on him.
My will be done.
Then vigor loss, charge, and physical resistance. Can we get you something else? Missile. Okay, that's actually very beneficial.
Greatness comes. To battle for the creator.
The hex rates that we've been keeping the whole game got sent into the next life.
Land of the dead. We move when I'm ready.
Okay, and then there is one more book left over.
Address me as your highness.
The book.
Desert to sea. I reign. In time we move.
We need these guys to go at the same pace. So let them go at the same pace.
My will be done. Prepare.
You wanna go here as a deterrent? It's Greg, yeah. Greg definitely not fishy. That he's right here, right next to us, right?
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, we did get the 50%. It's quite the buff. I like it. 50% on commandments. Tier 4. Have the salt. Wait, you don't have the salt. We don't have money for salt. Okay. Do that and can end. Okay, we need one more end turn for the long victory after this, and then we'll need 1 or 2 more turns to get all the books, and yeah, we're going to be officially done with Arkhan. Quite a fun campaign. Quite a fun campaign. And yeah, the auto resolve is definitely a little bit more convenient than I think it used to be, right? But I don't think it's a. It doesn't feel like the auto resolve is wrong. Like 99% of the fights we auto resolved, we could do way better if we manually fought them. Can you do this kind of overkill with any other faction? Sarik, let me tell you something. This is one of the slower factions. Yeah, most other factions we're overkilling a bit more even. Not even a bit more. Like, what turn did we burn down the world? Like, with Beastman, we burned down the world turn 80, 90. Like, every settlement done. Every settlement burned down. Yeah. Usually the long victory happens around turn 30 for most factions. If you try hard a little bit more.
Land of the dead.
Okay.
Priest king of greatest deed.
And yeah, Sarik, if you're interested,
My legions, rise.
I do have a library of playthroughs on YouTube.
Land of the dead.
And most of them are pretty recent. You can check it out.
Destroy them. Good. To war for Nehekara. Shut.
Alien defeat, the difference maker. What if we give you the items? This one and this. Okay, and then
Fire on them.
we can upgrade you a little bit. Is the patch out? Yeah, apparently the patch is out for anybody waiting for it. Alien defeat, eh?
To battle.
Yeah, we'll just siege. This is like this is for cool points. We don't really need to to be doing that. What do we wanna do for research? This is going to give us more hero titans. Let's do it. And then
Power in
these
unlife.
dudes.
I shall take your advice. Chart course. Address me as your highness. Move, but not yet. Set sail.
Okay, we'll make him an Aztec. We can reach this spot in maybe 2, maybe 3 turns. Not going to be long at all.
Watches.
This guy is stuck. He doesn't have where to go.
Rise, my legions.
And
Rise.
Kairos is done.
My will be done.
Well, you know what? We will leave the Slanesh guys alone.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. To war for Nehekara. Land of the dead.
You bring me.
Yes, grovel and beg. Legions march.
Yeah, there is quite a difference. This guy has 171 movement range by himself. This guy has 190 whenever he's marched out. So, freaking heck. Okay, and just make the economy grow. Eco power. That's economy. Get more scorpion capacity that we're never going to use. Oh wait, we can make our economy building here. Get that. Sure. Yeah, the question of the hour, is Skreg going to declare war on us just before we conclude the playthrough? Seems like game won't die in a year or two. Mixa, I think even if they stopped updating the game right now, there are several thousands of hours that you can play the game for with still giving you experiences. Like unless you've done 3, 4, 5 full yeah, I get you. But even if they stopped updating the game right today, there is so much, yeah, there is too much content in the game. So I don't think we should be worried about that at all. And also they announced the biggest DLC pack next year, the biggest DLC pack ever, or maybe they said the second biggest DLC pack ever. I don't remember, but either way, yeah, it's we're secure for a while. For you, it would be less time. You don't play on legendary. Exactly. After you finish playing on your settings, then you still have more content if you ever decide to go on legendary. So it's, yeah, it's even better. Hey, welcome everybody. Hey Donut. Hey Syndrome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Oh, and we did hit the long victory. The end is nigh. That's freaking unfortunate. The end is nigh. It's the dwarf endgame crisis.
My new city.
Okay, so yeah, we have one objective left over.
Dress me as your highness.
One, two, yeah, hopefully we can fulfill it before the dwarfs attack and wreck our beautiful playthrough.
Of the dead. I deign to move.
I'm going to get a bunch of skeleton spearmen here on purpose. We want some anti-large. And then these guys did not want a peace treaty.
Will be done.
So we're going to go beat them up.
To battle for the Creator God.
Will we do the end game? No. No, the end game would take too much time.
Find my harem. We move when I'm ready. We never tire.
This is the end game, yeah. Yeah, the end game crisis. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. So we're going to finish the playthrough. I just well, we did finish the playthrough. I just want the last book. I want to complete the set, and we're going to look at the dev blog posts on YouTube. See what they're talking about, what they're discussing.
Do not be frightened. I do not.
Yeah, we are the. I called it. Did I not freaking call it? I brought the armies and everything. I called it, but I might have a little bit caused it because I was trespassing against them. So it's
We retreat.
not totally out of nowhere. Ooh, Barakvar. Not like this. We were having quite a bit of fun upgrading Barakvar. Ogre's bone meal. Yeah, look, man. Whenever you have like 3,000, 5,000, I don't even know how many hours I have in the game. You can predict these kinds of things. It becomes a little bit more obvious. You know what? I don't like doing this, but we'll do it. Guy plays the game in his sleep. Funny enough, yeah. Okay, does this ever happen to you guys? Do you play a game so much? Like, yeah, this is kind of bad, but I played Tarkov so much in like a couple of years ago. I played Tarkov so much. I went outside the. Goddamn, sorry, wait. I went outside of the house. I saw. I saw a person fall, and I was. I wondered what loot did he drop. Oh, sorry.
Land of the dead. Soon, not now.
And that's why I knew it was time for a break from Tarkov.
In time we move.
Yeah. Hopefully, you guys understood what I said. It was a bit of a psycho moment. I didn't like it. I was like, you know what? Yeah. Maybe don't play Tarkov for 13 hours a day. Maybe. He justified. How many people did I Superman punch? None. Zero. Yeah. Uh, my record is clean, very clean.
Strike on my command. My will be done.
Get the bones. Get these things. Hmm.
Agreed. This is my order. Address me as your highness. Arise, legions. Attack and destroy.
Of course, and now they're running away. Can we get them? Yeah, it's even more convenient because they scattered. They're not reinforcing each other. Hibarata, yeah, 6.0 is apparently live. Dragobot malfunctioned, yeah. I don't know, man.
I always need slaves. Address me as your
Like, same thing happens to me whenever I binge a book in one day. Like,
king of great.
I don't know. It feels like you rewire. Well, it feels like I rewire my brain to think a little bit more like whatever's happening.
Return. Servants.
But it's yeah, nothing too big.
We go.
Answer your queen. Move, but not yet.
Living curse.
We don't actually need to move everybody. Yeah, this is the last one.
Find my heart.
Okay.
Entomb them. Arise, legions. I forbid this. You define me? Land of the dead. What? From the sands.
Did you guys move? Yes, you did. Okay, come on. One more book. It's interesting that Hero Titans are 3-turn recruitment, Bone Giants and the Sphinx are 2. Weren't the Hero Titans a little bit... I didn't play too much with them last time, but I hear people say bad things about them. I see people don't like them too much. Okay, turn 50 and have 20 armies. Yeah, you can definitely do some crazy stuff here with Tomb Kings. The patch feels super good on them.
Your name is in the Liber Mortis.
Hmm. So finish this one war.
Power in unlock. To battle for the Creator God.
They're wiped out, right? There's a notification. They're not wiped out. They have their army sneak somewhere.
We move when I'm ready.
Okay. Not really gonna matter.
Petra watches. Move, but not yet. I agree. Unliving curse.
Um,
My will.
okay, perfect. Yeah, I was wondering if we would have needed a little bit help to get to here, but no. Storm of Necromancy is an active sandstorm. Yeah.
Greatness comes. They shall
Books are helping.
to war for Nehekara. More slaves. On your knees. Nehekara will be mine.
Yeah, Khalida is trolling. That's okay. Yeah, and we just need to get the last book and we'll be done. After the playthrough,
Plans
yeah, I also called that one. That's why we have army on the border. Wow, it's almost like you can predict the AI. But yeah, we're going to watch party the dev blog on 6.3.
to battle for the Creator God. You dare. Slaves inform
Still,
the necrotech.
you can go inside of the settlement and you'll be done.
Immortality
Please tell me.
of power.
Oh,
My will be done.
this is gonna be annoying.
Moves.
They're going to retreat.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Yeah, never mind. Easy.
Always need slaves.
Yeah. we lost one of the armies, but they didn't retreat. We got them. We have all the books. We got all the books turn 54. And we got long victory turn 51. So yeah. All in all, a pretty good playthrough. Can't complain. Like, if there is one thing to complain about, we finished the playthrough a little bit too soon before we can play with the big units, with the big boys. Yeah. So next time we play Tomb Kings, we're either going to do a challenge, play the game a little bit slower so that we can get to high tier units, or we're going to conquer the whole world. That way we for sure get to high tier units, right? Yeah, easy. Okay, let me close out the game and give me like 30 seconds to set up the live stream. Well, it's not live. We're going to roll back a little bit and Yeah, I'm going to put it in chat, the link. In both chats. Do this, window capture. This one. Nope, wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, Garm. Why is this thing not cooperating? Okay, easy. Playback speed normal.
Good afternoon, Total Warriors, and welcome to Couch Commanders Warhammer 3 playing Nakai in Cathay with Liam. I wrote the title last night, and I can't remember what the title is of this stream. I think it's something like that.
You couldn't remember that it was morning as well.
It's-
You said
oh,
good
I know.
afternoon.
Good morning, Total Warriors, and welcome
Maybe
to
it's
Couch
silly.
Commanders
Lower the
with
volume a little bit.
Liam N, I think is what your official title is on that.
Is it?
Yeah.
You can call me Newman, I don't
Oh,
mind.
it's actually got your name on stream. Liam Newman.
I've been outed.
There we go. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in for this early morning stream. I've got some stuff on the afternoon, so we thought we'd try out what it's like on the morning. Also on a Tuesday, so
Yeah.
a lot of new things for us today. Speaking of new things, we'll be showing off some stuff. We are just going to be playing Nakai in Cathay, a save that I started last night. The build that you will be seeing is a slightly different one to what's going to be going live for 6.3. We had a development build that's already in a good place where we can show it. So you're going to see some small changes in this build compared to what you have in 6.3. You can consider it a bit of a peek into some of the things that we're working on for 6.3.1. If we see things, we may point them out. You can point them out.
Yeah.
But we're not doing a thorough deep dive into all changes. It's just kind of a sneaky little look into a development build that we got going.
Yeah.
While I furiously battle either rats or chaos. And hopefully this time, if I do beat rats, then it would be nice if I face them. It'd be nice to beat them.
Yeah, I mean, this is really a chance for you
This is
to...
redemption.
Well, yeah. I don't think you can ever redeem
Okay,
what
so,
happened before, but we'll give it a go.
What's
I can
happening?
if I delete the VOD, replay it, and
Yeah,
have
I
words
was
like a puppet on my
setting up
hand. You're doing so well, Josh.
the titles and stuff on my
Right,
stream.
let's jump into
Fudge.
a little.
I
look
was
at
not
the
paying
campaign we've
100%
got going
attention.
on.
Okay, so they're going
firstly,
to show us
Liam,
Lizardman.
for those of you
Okay,
who
fair enough.
haven't seen Liam before, Liam's going to introduce himself now. Liam, who are you, and why are you sat next to me?
I will. I was asked to be here.
That's an
No,
excellent-
so I'm in the live QA team, so we typically deal with bugs, but in 6.3,
What's the
I was
title
able
of the
to,
stream?
along with Will, get some stuff in for the
Couch
Lizardmen
Commanders
and
with
Team King,
Liam
so doing some
and-
design
okay,
work for them.
cool.
Kind of giving them a quality of life little update, not necessarily a rework, but enough to make them more playable and
Yes.
enjoyable, I think.
Exactly. And you're a very welcome guest. You were very popular last stream with me and
Yay! I'm
my-
not being picked last for basketball.
No, this is a very different sport. This is rat ball, where
Rat ball.
I've tried to get as many croc scores as I can within 25 turns. We're gonna hopefully get a lot more, and we're gonna see what we can do to beat up either some rats, some chaos, or maybe both.
Yeah,
Although these aren't necessarily rats.
there's not rats lurking in that cave and corruption.
Maybe Cathay have just they've decided to abandon it, and it's
They've all disappeared.
Yes.
They've all gone to ground.
This
Then-
is
I'm just checking the chat.
Yeah,
See
this is
just a lot of
the
people
best
saying hello to
quality
him.
available.
Hello.
Cool. Then we're going to get underway. I guess the first thing people may notice as a slight difference from what they're playing is that I have some spawning sequence as Nakai. We're going to get a lot more because we're about to spend it. I want some more Croxagores.
Yes. Was that like a segue or a burn or something?
I would never burn you publicly.
So only in the DMs. So we'll just get into it because this is 631. We've got some changes to spawning sequence to make it more readily available to factions like Nakai, Oxyotl, Tahanowin, and the other ones as well. So you get more for doing a Slam Priest. Now, who are you choosing to go up against? Because this will greatly impact your decision here.
I think our Slan is going to go south to the rats.
Okay, so you need to have AoE or not necessarily armor piercing.
Yeah. I tend to go heavens.
Of course you don't. No. Look, while I like heavens,
Okay, so let's be real. The only real choice here is Slan Mage Priest Life. You can heal up the Croxes, and you have an insane AoE ability that's also mostly armor piercing, if not all armor piercing on Life. Only real choice here. Yeah, everything else is I don't know, just a little bit worse.
Yeah.
as Big Mouse,
I just
that's
like
great.
I like the comet.
Yeah, but you have to go so far to get the comet.
You do.
And until then, it's kind of not great. So
I'll tell you what I never pick. I never pick high.
there's probably a reason for that. I wouldn't do it.
Oh yeah,
It's-
by the way, for Skaven, Haven is not it's not bad. You just have to take the breath spell, and you are going to do quite well. Yeah, also for Skaven, fire and metal is okay choice. Death can also be okay, because with death you can kill the Skaven characters. The Skaven characters are like 30-40% of what's scary for Skaven. If you can like pick off with death spell with Fudge, you know, the one death spell that's the best one in the game. Yeah, if you can kill the enemy lords, you're going to have a good time. So realistically, whatever you choose here, you are most likely going to have a good time against Skaven.
obviously up to you. If it was up to me to get the max out of this save against specifically Skaven, I would choose either beasts or fire. Fire,
I like
is
fire.
cool.
Fire is cool.
Fire's cool, and you
Let's
start
get
with
fire.
fireball. So
Okay, so we are going to try and make a separate army then.
yeah.
Have this man live.
Do you want to end turn first?
Why do you think I want to?
Because you have done something already.
I can.
Because only because essentially, if you were to recruit a lord now, you then start paying upkeep for it.
Got ya.
Whereas if you're only going to use it to then recruit the next turn, you might as well
do,
wait on a fresh turn, because you get to move Nakai now.
The things you're teaching.
That's it. There you go.
That's why I thought, my purpose of these streams was if I can get personal one-to-one coaching from developers on how to improve, and that's what it is every week.
Right, now you get to choose where Nakai goes.
Yeah.
So Nakai, I think he might need some help if we go for Wei-Jin. So if you move towards Wei-Jin,
I don't know. Look, it's only trolls.
yeah, but there might be units in it. Oh no! Look at that control. There isn't. No! Don't attack! Don't attack!
You want
You want to get close. Just have a sneak.
strike.
Have a sneak is a massive crocodile.
Solid coaching.
from the shadows.
And then let's recruit the Lord. So one Slam Mage Priest. What generation have we got?
Second
Spell
gen.
intensity. Ah, sick.
That's a good.
100%
Good
miscast chance reduction. Woo! Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just imagine all those burning heads like.
Right. Well, so we could get him a couple of blessed spawns just to kickstart him.
Could do, but I think
Glorious
let's go for
Froggies.
buildings first. Just have a look, see if you want to build with him straight away. I don't think we have any growth, so we might not be
No.
able to.
No.
That's fine. So let's just go to the
He's slow and steady.
slow and steady. That's exactly what a slan is.
I could also. I have saved up the regiments for a second army. I always have them as my panic button of.
A lot of people have them as the panic button,
Yeah.
and I
Okay,
can see why. because
So you can recruit all of these guys, or just one? Just one. Yeah, they only have
you don't just wanna
350, right?
just
Yeah.
straight away go for
Yep.
recruiting them because they're expensive, they're unique. I'll do it to like save a city. I'll
Yeah,
recruit
we're
like,
playing
a random
Lizardmen
lord and
tomorrow,
go,
by the way.
No, take all of my money. Keep this major settlement that I need. So yeah, we can get some blessed units here. Or you can
What would
regularly
you,
recruit.
what would you recommend?
I am a big fan of the solar engine, but
Oh,
that's just personal.
We could get. I mean, here's the thing. Croxagore. How about we compromise? We get the Croxagore this time, and next time, I don't think. Oh, can I? No, I can't afford two. Can I?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I can. It was deducting it live. Hey. No, I can't. It wasn't deducting it live. That was heartbreaking.
Well, he can get one more Cruxigar.
Thank you. So we'll
Wow.
we'll get that when we have a couple of turns, because at the moment we're getting 25 from this building a turn.
Yeah, so this is something that we did in 631
Right.
is to help out these factions kind of get more spawning sequence.
Yep.
We added it to buildings, increase the amount you get from rights.
Yep.
Other factions get an actual proper increase from commandment, stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if this might be a bad suggestion, but getting spawning sequence from fights might be okay. Might not be okay as well.
So you now get a better experience, and we've doubled the amount you get from actually performing
Yep.
the unlocks through the
Okay.
I think dedications. I can't remember the exact name.
That one.
Yeah. So you now get 40 instead of 20, and then it obviously scales with whatever you get. I found it interesting that you got a Croxagore for the Slan.
I just thought that live.
Not Nakai.
I might ask to swap the. Do you know, I could swap a couple of units
Go
to
on,
help
swap
them out.
it. You can swap it.
Let's.
You've got, if anything, you've got nothing to lose because your dignity was already lost when you did it.
True. Well, let's see what we can recruit.
See, look,
here.
now he's got a few. He's got a bit going for him now.
He's got some slots.
What are we gonna get? What are we gonna
Oh,
get?
the temptation to just fill the gap with more Croxagores. I think I've got the Vanguard deployment trait now.
Yeah.
So I love it when it's just immediate boom.
Big brr.
Crocodiles.
Yeah.
You know, like this is your problem now. This battle is your issue. But 2 turns sitting there feels heavy.
It is. Now I quite like the Razordons.
Yeah, you see? You can get solar agents.
Yeah, they're big,
Why
big
not?
shooters. I love them. They're
Get
honestly
a couple of
fantastic.
Razors. I only have the chameleons who are shooting at the moment.
Yeah, you could get one of that. Well, no, because no, you did.
What
You didn't get the solar engine. I was going to say you have
I
the
did.
solar engine.
I did one to recruitment for you.
Okay.
I thought if we're
I'll-
going to wait 2 turns for a Croxagore
I will
anyway.
let you off in this one instance.
Thank you so much.
All right. So, is there anything else we can do?
You can get some
whilst we're here?
globals, but
Yeah, I mean, you've got the cash to burn.
I have.
Well, I say that. Obviously, this doesn't include next turns.
Got the cash to burn. So 1 Croxagore, and that'll be.
You've got the
Let's get
cash to burn
some-
for 1 unit.
Yeah. Let's maybe get.
I mean, you could local, or sorry, not local recruit. You can get some next turn if you wanted instead.
Yeah, maybe we hold off for now. Let's let
What's
Nakai.
is there anything else you
power up.
want?
I mean, I could grab the old.
you did.
Seeing as we're
you're
going to be going
joking.
into corruption.
You didn't get the building that gives you an army capacity. That's the.
Yeah, well, I didn't need
straight
it because I went for.
Oh yeah.
You see.
Yeah, I'll let you
I
off.
actually saw someone in the chat pointing out the your limit is 3. My limit is 3 because of
Oh, you've seen
you spotted
you've
our
unveiled it. Yeah, so this is one of the increases that all the improvements that we've done in 631
Yep.
is that you can now increase the capacity via the tech tree. That is going to be available to all Lizardmen factions.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, it's only +1
Yep.
for all of them. We may end up adding another +1 somewhere else, but it largely felt right that you get it with the spawning techs.
Yep.
Yeah, there was, I think, +2 capacity for oracles in Lizardman Tech 3 whenever we were looking through it. It's going to be so good early game. So good. Such a big bump. Because, yeah, oracles are premium hero for Lizardman.
I've played it a lot anyway, but I played this a lot last night with these changes, and it does feel better.
Yeah.
Because we're not playing Oxyotl, I'll mention him as well. You now get spawning sequence from doing his vision quests as well. So where you're teleporting around, you kind of need blessed ones.
Yep.
And his buildings, his sanctums also, there's a building in there that gives you some, similar to how Nakai gets it. So it's more of a passive thing rather than I need to go out of my way to do it.
Yeah.
But
And kind of just to be clear for people, then you say now because you think in dev times.
I do think in dev times. I am sorry. I've just brought everyone up.
I know.
And we have to just crush their dreams.
So at the moment, 631 is being worked on. So you are seeing a development build. It's not final.
Yes.
So even some of the things Liam's chatting about there are things that are, you can hear it's still in discussion of the back and forth where it kind of goes. You guys will have the 6.3 build this week, maybe even in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's just say it now. Let's do it.
You guys will have 6.3 soon. There will be, I believe, a few changes between the beta and the build that you guys will have.
Yeah, so it's
Hopefully, hopefully Lizardman AI is going to work. Did anybody in chat start playing Lizardman after the 6.3?
essentially, while I won't obviously delve into the inner workings of the development beast, because A, I don't know everything, and B, it's a big beast. But essentially, we had the AMD crash, and when you get a crash like that, it's very much the priority. You cannot do other things. But because it was quite stubborn to find, we were able to, I don't want to say sneak things in, because I definitely asked for them to be in. But due to how our amazing production team is, and everyone was really, really great, we've been able to get a few little balance things in across the board. A couple of fixes, like the upkeep reduction for Tomb King printers. I know they don't pay upkeep. Whoops. So there's that gone. And a couple of other things. But most of the Lizardmen changes to their blessed spawnings is coming in 6.3.1, which we're hoping is soon. But obviously, we need more feedback from the actual 6.3 build to see where we go from here.
But I guess, nice to just be able to show. It's nice that when we have like a stable build like this that's in development, just to show, we work on things like quite quickly. We're able to react,
Zatan is gonna get it.
It then takes the time to
Zatan is gonna get it.
All of the things that we want to be in a patch, test all of those, make sure they're working. Like I think there's a couple of bugs in this build that we'd still have to iron out. And
where are the bugs?
Do you want
Point to them.
Okay. Doesn't do anything when you mouse over.
You want a tooltip? We'll make you a tooltip.
Last night when I moused over, it came up with placeholder text in pink, and I really thought I was about to have you in a gotcha moment there, but you have fixed it overnight. So
while I would love to claim responsibility for that is something else.
I really thought I had you.
No, but stuff like that, localization is something that we probably don't even talk about that much. But our game is localized a lot, and all these tooltips need quite a lot of work. So,
well, I didn't expect to be doing this battle.
Wow, the auto resolve has given you exactly what I would expect it to if you played the battle. But the question is, Josh, can you achieve
a decisive victory?
Can you achieve? You're going to fight it.
Why not? Why not? What are we?
Because you were given a decisive victory, and it was fair.
I'm gonna get a heroic victory.
I mean, it's a Croxy
You
stack.
will not get a victory
against a slave stack.
No. Are you making that as a promise?
No.
Yeah, they're just messing around.
See, Nakai could do this solo. I believe. 96 Kenobi, I believe him.
I made the save, and then I played a few battles in the early game, and I've actually not played much with this army. This is why I wanted to do this battle. Because I kind of was just alone after I took Dark Elves out, and I was able to just like make this massive Kroxigor army. What I like to do, and you can tell me, I've got rid of all my Saurus warriors. I missed them already.
Okay.
I just like to immediately charge them head on because they have artillery here, right? Maybe these guys go round, but it's like this map is quite Can I sneak?
Yeah, seems like a good choice.
Although you got to remember the terrain as well.
Yeah.
So obviously it helps having played the game for. I mean, I've got thousands of hours. Like my work account has dozens of thousands of hours where I do playthroughs. But you got to think about how they do the arcing fire. If they fire up like that and then go down, they're less affected by hills, but you still need line of sight.
Okay.
If you've got a gun, you're just going to be shooting into a hill.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Which I don't want to bring it up again, but that's what happened in your Chaos Dwarves playthrough.
Well, I mean, that's going to be more of a problem for them than me because they have the Death Trigger rocket launcher.
Now that is nasty.
That is, I didn't-
but
that is-
only if they do it into split.
Yeah.
I think you're going to be fine otherwise.
So my plan here is I'm going to charge forward and I'm going to hope they clump up so I can hit them with a Comet of Castadora.
Okay, you haven't grouped anything up.
Would you channel magic here? I've heard rumours. Don't know if this is true. That if you channel magic, it's always worse.
Okay, now.
So I've never clicked it
now
since I heard
before you click it,
that. Yeah.
I will tell you something. That was a bug since Warhammer 3 came in.
Yeah.
So since we did it, that button essentially it would say, "I want to give you X amount of wins."
Yep.
Developer insight right here, okay? Yeah, tips and tricks. Never click channel. Never gamble. Never gamble.
But that number used to be taken away from whatever you had up there.
Right.
We fixed it in 3 dot something.
Yep.
Oh no, it's 4 dot something.
Yeah.
And basically, people still don't trust it.
Well then.
No. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
And that's
Never
that's a
gamble.
decent
That's
climb.
Never
evidence.
freaking gamble.
Yeah.
No, but I genuinely press it all the time now.
Okay.
Because you're always gonna get more. I had it go up by like 8, 9, and I've been able to overcast a massive comet straight away.
Oh, that's nice then.
So
Yeah, don't believe them. We did this once today. We lost 5 or 6 wins of magic. No, we did it twice. I don't remember the other time because the other time it actually worked, but we still got I don't know, not that much wins of magic. It's yeah, never
yeah,
gamble.
position everything up as you
I think
would.
actually, I'm trying to see if I think this guy can hit the old rocket here. I think that hill's going to be a problem, so I'm trying to give them a better
Yeah,
firing
I
line.
mean, line of sight is something you need to think about
Yeah.
because again with the Arkhan, Zatan is someone who I would take that down. I would focus, bam, 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 bam. Oh, you're in. Let's go.
Do you know what? I've thought I'm gonna. I don't need to sit on this battle. I'm missing.
Did you hit him or did you? I think his name is Pituk. If it's the starting hero.
Let's just do a big old charge.
If only you grouped units.
I don't. It's a lot of buttons, isn't it?
It's actually fewer buttons than you're having
It's just
to
a
press
lot of
now.
buttons to press when you group them.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 6.
And
but-
now look, I know. Oh gosh, he's just taken an absolute rocket. Right, charge him in. Let's see what he can do. And I also have these two. I'll come back. I want to see where he's going to go. He's probably the thing that I'm. Apart from this, which I think I can just kind of snipe out.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're using them as like skirmish and shit. Oh no! Oh no! Look at that! He just did a massive thumper to Nakai.
Yeah, Kai can handle it.
Can he?
He's a good lad.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I feel like if I go around here and I'll have one of them on
All right.
the guns. Are these? Oh, they're just archers. Would you charge them in or shoot? Because I just want to disrupt this from being able to fire. Oh, I think they're okay.
Ooh.
But because it's
Freaking shredded.
essentially
Yeah,
well, it's not a chariot,
the
it's
hunters,
essentially
I
a
don't really
train.
use them too much.
Yeah,
Maybe we
It's
should
technically how it works. It doesn't
check them
get
out a little bit
interrupted
more.
by other artillery from like losing dudes.
Again, we'll do
oh, he's
Mazda
coming
Mundi
in.
tomorrow on stream.
Do I have anything good here?
Don't use a thunderbolt on him. Yeah. Go for it.
I also have.
Yeah. I mean, I would have used that to take out the
I
artillery.
completely forgot that I had it.
But it's fine. Well, he actually didn't have it prior to 6.3. There was a bug where you couldn't even get the Feral Cold Ones unit.
Oh,
You-
really?
Yeah, you now can.
There we go. See? I don't know why you doubted me. I think I just hit
I
my own
didn't doubt you. I doubted that you could get a heroic victory. If this is a heroic victory, I will. I don't know.
Wait,
do
can you even get a heroic victory this way?
Do
you probably
something.
can't.
I can. It built up, and then I had nothing that I wanted to do.
Hey guys, welcome to Couch Commanders, where I'm going to play this battle over and over and over again until we get a heroic victory and Liam has to do something.
I genuinely think you'll lose more than you win.
Uh,
I know you've wiped the floor here,
yeah.
but this could be a
What is
fluke.
this? Oh,
Oh, do you know what? Is it Pituk? The fight is it? Yeah, this guy, man. I've had so many problems with him.
hey, leave my little man alone. He's tiny.
He's not little. He's short.
I'd like to apologise to the skinks.
Right, now kill Zatan. Just control A, right click.
That sounds like grouping talk to me. I'm joking. Oh, don't give me that look.
Do you want to win?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, eventually, after you control A.
Do you know what?
But this
I got
Got
obviously
him.
this wounds him now, so this is important.
I am just going to have a look at the chat while we're loading up.
Yeah, go for it. I'll take a drink.
It's not like a game that we're playing.
What?
Every time I look at chat, you've got to take a drink.
Sorry for those who have headphones. That must have been absolutely
I
rancid.
open on one of the Eras clashes.
Decisive victory, yeah.
And I open it here without thinking.
Auto was
and all the
decisive,
chat
they
just
got a
started
decisive.
Screaming, like, what?
Oh my god, he's been shot on the couch.
Pretty bad. We didn't lose a single Croxagore, so I'm calling that. That's really.
Yeah, you didn't lose a single Croxagore.
Do you know what? You
But
know when I said to you,
took a dip,
yeah,
and
but
then you got.
my promise to you is I won't lose a single man, and if I hadn't sent those Saurus warriors in, I wouldn't have. Apart from the 4.
Yeah,
Razordons.
but raised on.
Hold on, I pressed this button. Is it still true that I've lost everyone?
You still lost them. You just got some back.
No, if they find their way home, it doesn't count as losing them. I don't have. Oh, I guess I have the solar engine. Does that apply for the solar engine? Nice. Oh, nice. I don't think he has much equipment. You know, I'm not much of a big item micromanagement person. But I'll tell you what,
What a
on the
shame.
stream, I did go and equip a bunch of items, and I think I reloaded the save where I didn't put them on.
You can just click the item.
I like dragging. It makes me feel strong.
That's not a
So-
lot of items.
I drag. I'm going to go for the
Not
last
out
of
of items.
these.
Feels weird
skills.
after
I
Tomb
love
King's. Tomb
it's
King's.
my favorite part of the game is getting to
You
these,
can just
like,
make
getting to the
your own
item.
items.
Yeah, I mean that's. I think it's a big part of everything, and really want them to stand out.
Yeah. and
Whereas not being completely redundant.
seeing as we're going up to the demons.
Yeah, I mean it is village, so they might not have loads of them, but hopefully we get through that.
Some pink horrors, maybe.
Yeah, we'll do it to them.
Maybe it'll stop them splitting. If they're not demons, they can't split.
Yeah, I mean it's really a thing about them essentially losing
Yeah.
units because you can still crumble and like do all that when you have that removed. So it's kind of a way to just force them to get closer to that.
Yeah. I am still just trying to heal up Nakai a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh.
we're here now. Might be time to declare war.
All right. Now, are you ready to take him out? Is that the?
Here's the thing. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm a coward, right? But
But you're a count. Is
But
that
look,
where you're gonna go?
we're
with
about
this?
to declare war on village. I'm actually at war over here with Chaos Dwarves, who I could just... No. I am the best person currently playing at this PC. So I'm going to...
Yeah, apart from the AI.
Hey, I just beat the AI. I nearly failed to say AI, and I think that would have been damning for my reputation. So I've been going for Quetzal here because I really like the... I just like buffing up the Croxagores.
Of course you do. It's a Mackay
But
playthrough.
I really like the Beast of Eats ability, so I've been
Yeah,
doing a little
it
bit of
is
Eats.
good. How far are you in that?
I'm
you
not
do-
too far off, so this would get me to here.
What's
and then
the effect for that? No, the one that you're
Oh.
next to getting.
If it's not the summon ability, it's because I don't have any Cold Bond Cavalry. I don't really have many beasts, and like melee attack for the Razordons isn't super.
But you
important.
see where it says and Nakai.
Yeah, but like
That's Nakai as well.
Nakai's getting everything no matter where I go.
Yeah, but you're so close.
So do you think we'll go Itzel? Because I want to get the Razordons.
Look, I'm not gonna. All right, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna interject. You do you.
Oh no, that's what I've been trying to do is build up to this.
Well, you're almost there.
I am.
You just need a few more major settlements, and then
And-
you can get there.
My general rule of thumb is that I can't worship them if I can't pronounce the name. So
Give it a go.
Itzel, Quetzal, and those are the only Lissaman gods that are important to me.
Zolanka. It's
Bless you.
not.
All right, let's move. I think we have to go to Turtlegate, aren't we?
Yeah.
So we are gonna have to go there anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. I think this guy's being left out.
I did see a question of when can we expect a patch to address AI passivity, the recently introduced Illiziman AI passivity. I will say, I think there'll be something about this in 5 minutes, because I think there'll be a post about
Okay, good.
the 16p
Yeah, perfect.
beta. But there was an issue over the weekend that we saw on the forums and on the social spaces
Yeah.
about AI not recruiting additional units and lords. There was an investigation into that we've been doing, and it looks like that actually is a wider behavior, not restricted to just the ones that were being discussed by the community. It was introduced a while ago in a different patch.
I think it was, but we've kind of uncovered it more so because it's affecting more of the lizard man, and obviously there's more attention
there's
to
a bit
them
more
at the
focus on it.
moment.
So we are at the moment working to fast track a solution for a hotfix. It is a really high priority for us to get that looked at.
It's the number one thing that is being looked at for that.
We will update you when we have more, but we're really aware of it. We're really aware of it, and we're looking into it and how we can improve that kind of across the board.
Yeah. I mean, AI is always something that we're looking at anyway, but this in particular is,
when it looks to be, and I don't want to speak out of turn, but when it looks to be like a bug, it then becomes a bit more of like a. We're gonna.
Never be shy of saying the word bug.
If I don't fully know something, I don't like to say it. What would you go? I assume we just need recruitment, right, to start us off.
Well, it's only going to reduce the global time because you always recruit from Nakai.
You do. But
so
I feel like just having a base level of Skinks and Saurus, unless you're thinking we go.
I'm thinking none of that. I'm thinking you make the army cheap, you make it replenished. So go for the infrastructure, I would say.
Done.
Screw the military for now. And then
what are these?
What are those?
I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I can do to. Okay, yeah.
Nothing for now. But I think, as a starting place, get the upkeep cheap so you can just expand and then go.
Shall we start off throwing some things in as well?
I mean,
just for you, I'll throw a razor on him.
Oh, you didn't have
and
to.
We have enough spawning resource now for our third.
Yeah, are we not gonna improve Nakai's army? Are we dead set on this one? I mean, it's fine.
I feel like
it's just that you could get.
Chat, I feel like I'm being gentle parented.
Well, I've seen how you play when you've been left to your own devices.
Look, when I have this many Croxagores, I feel a confidence that I wish I could just feel in my everyday life.
Is it fake confidence, or do you actually? Have you told yourself to believe in yourself,
now that
or do you actually believe in
after
yourself?
That last battle where I saw if I just put all my Croxagores on the front line, then I can charge forward and probably win. That is a confidence that's only going to build during this stream to a point where I will be a monster by the end of this.
We will see how that goes in a siege.
I want to tell you right now how close I am to disbanding everything in this army except the Croxagores, and it is relatively close.
Now, while that's fun,
the Croxagores are going to carry him.
I think this is the back and forth that me and you are going to have for the next hour and a half. Is you tempering my instincts to just go, let's go wild.
There's an hour and a half of this. Oh, we'll be all right.
I saw there was a comment on YouTube as well of, are there any adjustments coming to trait rebalances, as it's widened the gap between bad traits and good traits, and several of them are bugged.
Yeah, so it's kind of across the board that High Elf ones and Slanesh ones have purposefully been left, mainly because if we update them now, that's then going to not necessarily impact the DLC, but we may want to...
Wait, High Elves and Slanesh are in the DLC?
Ah!
God, imagine if I just did that to you. That'd be me.
Plot twist.
But yes, I get what you're saying.
For a brief second, I did wonder.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, but yeah, so rather than going back to them again and then just keep...
Yeah.
The problem is when you keep painting over something, it's more noticeable than if you just put a bit of paper over it. So we've done kind of... I mean, we did I think it was 225 total that we redid. But that is excluding a couple of Cathay ones and High Elves and Slanesh. But some of them were left because they were already okay, because they'd already had touch-ups, like Greenskins had already had some.
And also 6.3 has gone live.
I thought we were saying it.
We did, but it looks like it's 11 o'clock. So
oh, no! We've been bamboozled by the clock. It's live.
There we go. But yes, to your point, there are some offenders, and we are paying close attention. But I don't think there's anything we necessarily have to share today on specifics of which ones, what we'd look to do or would change. But we are looking at all the feedback that's come in, and you're right. There's a massive volume of them.
There's a massive enemy army coming for you. Oh no, Harry the Hammer.
Hey, I've got. Hey, you know when we said Demon Crusher? Maybe some of these are demons because
Maybe.
I
No,
think I've just got to go behind them,
Nakai
haven't I?
got this.
What? What? No, you're out of range.
Yeah, but if I can get into like an ambush,
Yeah. Use the stance. Use the.
where's a good? Do you know what? I wish it would like I could press a button and it would show me all of the ambush percentages around.
Now that would genuinely be the most irritating piece of UI you would see. Now
but if I could toggle it-
it sounds great in practice.
Yeah.
But it's about the ground type.
Yeah.
So
So
one
this
of
is all going to be 40, right? I thought like maybe this
Yeah.
grass was long enough.
So some of them are. Some
Yeah.
of them are tagged, and that's exactly why if we had a UI, you'd have problems.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Right. I'm going to stand right in the middle.
no.
The reason is
Is that you want this other army to reinforce when they find you with
This
your
one?
40%? No, that one.
look. Oh, I'm Liam. I spotted the other enemy army. I did.
After you
I'm Josh.
moved.
I didn't.
No, that's why you never move full movement
yeah.
straight
All right.
away.
Well, let's.
No, get him in the fight.
Yeah, good
help
tip.
brother out.
He's recruiting.
Never go full movement.
So I thought,
All right.
while he's recruiting, we can build
What?
something else.
Okay. Sure.
I am going to go against what you suggested and make that. Cool. So yeah, update 6.3 is now live. What we are showing is not 6.3. We're showing a build that we generated last night. It is a development build, so it's not final. You will see some slight changes from what we're playing and what's in 6.3. Those changes are not kind of guarantees. They are things that we're kind of playing around with and seeing what we can do based on some of the feedback. Do you think I could win this? Oh, I don't think I could win this, and I'm the confident one. I could win that.
Yeah, but you're not just fighting one army, you're
No, that's
fighting
the problem.
3.
But I've got the Vanguard, so I smash into that first army real quick.
If I was you, I would attack the one at the back first.
That one.
Sorry.
Oh, this one.
I can't see the name, but that dude.
Chant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack Chant, and then if you feel you can wipe that out within the reinforcement
Yeah, then I
time
can
of the other one,
determine.
you can just leave the battle.
Oh, okay.
If you beat the first army before any reinforcements
Yeah,
come
but
in,
they
you can
have
go,
flying
"Well,
units.
I've
That
had
might
enough.
be a
Let's
little
go."
bit complicated.
Maybe
And
we.
because you've got Vanguard, it's possible.
Maybe we try that then.
I mean, it's up to you. You've got no
can-
winds of magic.
I can hear the caution in your voice.
If it was me,
Yeah, you'd fall back and.
well, I wouldn't have done this. But I would.
Well, if it was you in this exact situation.
If it was me in this exact situation, I would swap out a unit for a blessed unit.
Do we have a blessed unit spare?
We got the capacity
Oh, we do.
increase, and we've got
I thought
loads in.
I thought I'd given it. Oh no, I didn't. I wasn't that
No,
kind
sorry.
to him. Okay. Okay. So let's get rid of. I'd say a chameleon skinks. I feel like my range is slowing me down.
No, we're not ditching that. Well, you can, you'll lose.
What would
So
you get
let's
rid of?
I would look at their army comp first of the big one. Right, they've
Which
only
big one?
got. Okay, yeah, they do have a couple.
Yeah.
They've not got a lot of large, so I'd probably lose the spears.
The problem is, I really like the art of the Saurus spears.
All right, we'll keep one then. Bin one of them off.
You're really learning a lot about my playstyle here.
The thing is, it's
More
genuinely
corpses?
going in one ear. I'm thinking about it and then just
Yeah.
moving on with life.
Which Croxigal would you recommend that we go for then?
So, in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have enough of the sacred. You got to get those,
That sounds good to me.
as people call them, the boxigors.
Yep.
That people have called them.
That sounds
I quite like the name.
to me. Right, I'm just checking to make sure everything's going fine with 6.3. Yes, it looks
Yes.
like it is.
Huzzah!
There was another question there about if the Nvidia issues, and I know that's something that's also active being looked into. I think there may be something that the community team are looking into on that, but it's on our radar. Like I'm playing on a 500 series card right now.
5000 series.
Oh, you know
But
what I mean.
I just want to clarify. Yeah, so it is definitely something that we are aware of.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is it's quite a difficult thing to isolate
Yep.
with everything that's going on in the game. Believe it or not, this is quite a complicated game, and where it's been built on and on and on and on over the years, it is very, very difficult to get things sorted. No, you are not auto-resolving this. You are fighting. Quit the banner first. But you are fighting this I'm
Who
not.
would you give that to? I would give that to Nakai.
Look, this is all for you.
Okay.
So you do it. I wouldn't put that on Nakai.
No, put that on one of my Razordons. I tend to do like I see that that's speed and that's like Wayfarer, so I tend to put that on my faster unit to help them. But maybe I should be putting it on a slower unit to help them.
Does your Scar Vet have a Carnosaur?
No, surely not.
Okay, that's sad.
I know.
I was gonna say, whack it on him.
No, I don't think so.
Well, it's up to you. You do. Look, you do you. I think it'd be pretty funny if you put it on the Stegodon, but that's.
This is what you really do. You put it on this guy. You put it on Nakai. Because if you put it on one of the Croxes, then you have a lopsided, whatever. You need these guys to be running at the same speed. If, yeah. It makes the cohesion of the army a little bit better. And then just put it on Nakai, and Nakai can go around booping people. It's a pretty easy decision. I would say 99% of the time on Nakai, it's going to be much better than anything else here.
Only if you charge him with it. So
Funny. I'm going to put it on my Razordons because I want to use them to be able to... I think with these Pink Horrors, I'm going to need something to go around and harass their back line.
yeah. So how much time do we have? We got 1 minute 29, and then scroll down. Just check the other one.
1 minute 28.
1 minute 28. Okay, so you've got what? Do you think you can beat the first army in 1.5 minutes?
It's going to depend for me on where they deploy. If they do that, if they're going to go deploy in the back corner, because that's where their reinforcements are coming from, you see what I'm saying?
Josh is absolutely right.
No, I'm telling you, that's what I think.
No, he's right.
But
He's actually
I'm
right.
believing myself.
You're not even going to make a quick save before. You're brave.
I live and die with the consequences of what happens on this stream. And that's gonna be what's about to happen. Someone's saying the strat is just charge, and that is my main strat here. But yeah, I see. I'm just trying to read through chat.
You could do it.
I could.
No, that one.
Oh, what, you think I can get that in a minute?
Mm-hmm.
So your thinking is here. We get this in a minute, and then we leave.
It's not a strat, but I think if you can beat them in a minute or under a minute and a half,
Take them out one by one.
you should leave it, because then you'll get the you'll get the loot anyway,
Yeah.
so you can replenish. Don't obviously try not to lose everything.
What in this skirmish? Oh, also they're coming from behind. Oh no,
Who's coming from which direction?
village there. The guy.
Well, that's fine.
Here.
We'll leave that.
Okay, this might be actually better not to finish them off, not to retreat. Because you have the two armies split up. You bum rush these guys, and then you bum rush whatever this army is, and the other reinforcing army is going to have to walk through the whole freaking map to reinforce. So yeah, this is pretty good. It's a very good situation.
One.
All right.
Because if you can't take them out, you can go for village. Now,
I want
please group things this time.
And I'm assuming we
Please.
want Nakai in because he has the Demon Crusher, right?
Only that's not.
Where is it? Oh no! Don't watch me live. Try and
There
find
you
it.
go.
There it is.
Now it's only against demons. So do they actually have demons? That's the first thing.
No.
You have one job.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll have it in the next battle because I think the
there
other
was-
ones do.
There was a question there. Did I miss it? Did they say anything about the bug fix for all the legendary lizards besides Nakai not being able to recruit and die in 10 turns? We did discuss that. It's the scope of that is beyond lizard men, but lizard men are what helped to kind of identify that as an issue.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say helped because obviously it's not a great
Yeah.
thing, but
Well,
it-
sorry, help like to identify it. If you know. What I mean.
yeah. I mean, it's definitely brought it to attention. It's not ideal, but it will let us sort this out,
Yeah.
and
And
you know,
it's
it
a
could
high
have
priority to look into it.
Yeah, and it could have a really good impact on the game in the long run. Anyway,
Fixing it, you mean?
yeah,
Not the bug.
obviously fixing it. Now you've got quite a small gap there. You're
I
gonna fit
know.
all your Croxigals in.
I'm hoping I'm faster than they are.
I was gonna say they might just beeline for village. And you still haven't grouped anything, but that's fine. That's fine.
Hey, just for you. What is it? Control 1? I just never group things. All right.
You've missed a unit.
Who? Oh no, he's got a different purpose.
Okay.
Hold
Right.
on.
Let's make this up
Right,
on
there
the
we go.
fly.
There we
What's
go.
his purpose?
Uh,
Look, 15. Evidence it definitely worked. It's not just me.
Right, here we go. Look, 1's charged in. 2, his special purpose is to take out those Chaos Trolls.
Is it?
Yeah, this
right.
was
That-
part of the great plan.
Was it? Was it? I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure the great plan mentioned. Let's charge in.
You know when you said, "Oh, what if they just kind of run away?"
Yeah, I mean, no, definitely.
So these Razordons are going to be the only things that are going to hit those Chaos Furies. Really, I don't think the Skinks are going to get there in time.
Especially if
Actually,
you don't move
they
them.
turned around. Look, they're not in a group, and you know me, I only play with groups.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just get these over here just in case they decide to
Yeah, the
drive.
Well,
hunters
man,
are
that's
in a little
fine.
bit of trouble
Take 'em
here.
out. You want to get, just in case you can't beat them, move your artillery ones closer in.
You think? I mean, oh, they're me. I was like, no, not the side. How long have I got left? I've got 40 seconds. I don't think they're going to be killed in time, Liam.
Getting a Kai on the dude. Let's use some abilities. Yeah. That was, to be fair, that was such a bad idea.
I know. I clicked it.
I am
Hold on.
so sorry.
Hold on.
Oh. Is this a clutch?
I can't control them anymore, Liam. I just need them to break.
Yes, end battle, quick. Yes. Right, now chase after them or something.
How do all of my streams become like? If we do this, maybe we'll survive. Like I came in with real strong
No,
energy.
we
I can
had
back
this.
up a lot of Razordons. Did they? What happened to those Razordons? Also,
Yeah, you forgot them again.
hey, we forgot. All right, don't.
I'm not
We're in
playing.
this together. If I can take that photo, that'd
We're
be
in
nice.
this together,
Yeah,
are we?
me and you.
Right.
Okay, now the follow-up to this fight is probably going to be a little bit worse. Yeah, because look at the reinforcements. It's opposite of the. It's on two opposite sides of the map, right? It would have been a much easier fight if they took the armies from over here, set up on this side. It would take literally like more than 5 minutes for the reinforcing army to go all the way over. Yeah, this was actually a pretty good spot to just continue fighting.
My mistakes
Can
are
I
your
jump
mistakes.
ship?
I'm so glad as well that I put those other Sacred Croc squads into a second group because that was really useful. There's a question there about Oxalotl missions, which was something I was chatting with Lionheart about on his stream yesterday. They're rewarding blessed spawns beyond cap instead of spawning points? Did that get noticed?
I'm going to be honest. I was looking at the screen and didn't really hear you. Yeah, you got heroic victory this time. You didn't before.
But the
on.
question was about Oxalotl's missions because they're currently giving blessed spawns.
Yeah,
the cap.
so now you can get a cap increase because
And when we say now,
yeah,
in the build that we're currently
sorry,
working on,
in the build we're in. So for 6.3.1, 6.3.1, hotfix 6.3.1, you will be able to get an increase in capacity.
yep.
At least one. It may go to
And I think they're talking as well
Two.
about the rewards for Oxalotl's missions.
yeah, and you will get spawning sequence from them from 6.3.1 as well.
I've never seen an army replenished by 1% do so much 1%. Look at that. I'm actually physically pointing at my screen, which no one in chat can see. The Razordons.
Yeah, the 1% is not
I mean,
by
there's more models than that. So
Yeah.
I
it's
think
by
that percentage is
health,
wrong.
not
See,
by
I'm gonna go
entities. And because the Croxes have a lot of
Oh,
health
it looks like
and
it was
few entities,
1%.
it heals
Yeah,
up
but
a
the
little
bar
bit
should have
more.
been the bar. Oh, look, you've split them up as well.
Yeah, I think Mercy
no,
the
oh,
Matter
you're back.
You're the
has
perfect
one of
third wheel.
here's a video explaining
who
some
do
of
we
those
take
things
on
if you want to
first?
look it up.
Maybe. Ooh. Hold on. Weren't there 3? Where's Village?
No, you killed the first one.
Yeah, that's the first one. Village is gone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know.
Because it's a victory and the March Stout army was reinforcing, it counted as a defeat, so it got deleted.
Anyone see where Village went? He's not got like an innate ambush, has he?
No. He got defeated, he was
Especially
marched
with
out,
the
he's
friend
done.
now.
He's
Village was
gone.
marching, so he died.
Oh God, yeah.
This was maybe the most profitable battle I've played as Nakai in this entire campaign so far.
Now
He's in your...
you could fight this. I would
think this is
also.
fine. Let's look. We've only got an hour and a bit, and I really want to get out of Cathay. That was my one goal.
Yeah,
Oh.
GG's.
What are you pointing at?
Oh, there's just something I wanted to.
Something you wanted to talk about,
Yeah.
and is it now gone?
It's gone.
Okay. If everyone could just say exactly what they'd say.
No, don't
a
do
minute
that.
ago.
No. It was doing whilst you were in a battle, but I was so focused on what you were doing.
On my heroic victory, where I defeated
Look,
Village.
You have one hero victory. You think you're a hero.
Village saw
Look.
me, and he was like, "I can't take that guy on."
Oh! There we go. Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna start going down the reds, I think, for one reason and one reason only.
Oh my god! I've just realised you haven't done a red line.
No,
What are you doing?
I really like Nakai to be like an absolute monster, and I know he already is, so I want him to be the ultimate monster, and then I'll buff everyone else. But the Croc scores are already.
I absolutely agree with Josh. Just in my playthroughs, yeah, I don't go Croxes whenever I'm upgrading Nakai. Yeah, because unfortunately, to get Croxigors, you need to stop what you're doing and start recruiting for a couple of turns at a time.
really strong.
This is what I like about playthroughs
Yeah.
that people have, because I play the game how I want to play.
Yeah.
And then I'll throw in things like, oh, I can only recruit this unit.
Yeah.
And I'll play it a different way. And you play it a completely different way.
Yeah.
It feels like you're handicapping yourself when you play.
Do you know what? I sometimes do, as we saw in the Chaos Dwarf stream, but I think that I like to play like rather thematically. The theme being, what am I doing? But also, because I've gone for so much tech for the Croc scores here, I thought I'll balance this out by buffing up Nakai with his own skills.
No, that's fair. Do you know what? I'll give you a pass.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Thank you. Right, where are we gonna
Okay.
start down here? So I'm gonna start marching in.
Are you at war with Loki?
He's dead.
His faction isn't.
Oh yeah, he's got that.
Oh yeah, he's got this fortress
He's
that can
fine.
recruit units and attack
as always,
ports.
he's got a ship. You know, I've got buildings, so he's gone.
What's wrong with boats? Oh look, you can get the new skill.
What, one of these?
Yeah,
Ooh.
power plus 5. Oh, I know, bit spice. Bit spice.
What am I building up to here? Spell resistance 5%.
Yeah,
Okay.
extra
let's
skills.
start.
Yeah, that's new. We didn't have minor buffs for the skinks. That was only for lords, right? But we didn't have it for heroes. Yeah, actually, kind of looking forward to checking that out tomorrow.
I
don't
can't
think
make
you'll
it.
be. Nah, I don't think you'll be able to reach it.
I don't know why, but this guy Nakai the lizards always look so happy in their pictures with their mouths open.
The what?
The lizards, don't you think? Like, look, they look so happy in every picture.
Yeah, it's like you know they'd get told off if they were doing a passport photo. I
Yeah,
feel.
they would.
Like excuse me, can you just do it with your mouth closed, please? This is not an official document.
This army then, I think we might try and do a sneaky recruitment now that I've got down the recruitment time to 1.
That's right. We got a
Sneaky.
follow up on the thing I was
Oh yeah.
pointing out. So we'll go through it now. Power creep. As soon as I said that, everyone in the office just heard that. The ears just went up, like completely perked. Power creep. It is something we're concerned about because we want the pace of the game to be fun.
Yep.
While it is true we want to add things that are fun, unique, and sometimes quite powerful, we do obviously want to keep the pace of the game fair and enjoyable.
Yeah.
So it is something we're looking at.
Yep.
But it is a global thing, so these things do take time.
Yeah.
And we think some stuff that's coming in the future will help with that.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say.
Cool. I saw as well someone asking if there was any news on implementation of siege improvements. No news really. Like, we'll keep you updated when we have more. There's a lot of stuff that has to be done to have any of those improvements become official improvements. So even stuff like very nice of everyone involved to let us throw placeholder ladders in, for example, to test things out instead. So now if that's the route we're going, we have to go make loads of official ladders and make them proper and fit within the setting, right? But all stuff like that has to go on to it's very easy for us to rush something to get a testing version out. To do the proper version takes a bit more time, and we also have to go through all of the data of the feedback that you guys have.
Yeah. I mean, it is a long process, but at the end of the day, sieges have been in a somewhat similar way for almost 10 years now. So
Yes. There was a question there, which was, Liam, Josh, what are the most fun parts of your job? Liam, if you wanna.
yeah, I like going into the community and saying something, not on edge, but something that I go, do you know what? I feel like I can say this.
Right.
And I like it because being able to have an opinion online is great.
Yeah.
Everyone's got opinions. But when you respond to a thread or like a bug post where someone's giving you their opinion, and then you can respond to it with what you're doing about it.
Yep.
It sounds so cheesy. Oh, I love my job and stuff. But like,
do these guys even know how to play? So, do you guys not have like, if I go for myself, I have games that I like to try hard, and I have games that I want to turn my brain off whenever I'm playing. I think Liam definitely is a much better player than Josh. Josh, he's a bit more of a casual player. Like, there are so many games that I don't really try to achieve the same level of success that I find in Warhammer. I don't think that's yeah. Plus, it's nice that Josh doesn't have insane skills in the game, because for showcasing purposes, this is what you want to do, right? You don't want to go super hardcore and scare too many people. I think the Dev Talk segment is pretty good. Now, what's the most important thing about the Dev Talk, if you ask me? The most important thing is the comments that they're saying. Like, they just said about sieges, right? They're not rushing them. It's going to be when it's going to be done when it's going to be done. Liam is giving us a lot of information about how they're thinking from the development side. He was just talking about power creep. They're trying not to have power creep be a thing, stuff like that. That's mostly what I like about the Dev Talk. I think that's the Dev Talk is very useful. But yeah, if you ask me, no, it's a very nice show. I like it.
I actually do. So doing that in particular, going back and saying, "Oh, we are aware of this bug," or "Yeah, this is feedback. We are addressing it." It feels like I'm like plugged into the matrix, like I'm a little bit. So I really do like that, and I think it shows in what we do as a company with the people that do that. I think it really does.
Mine is the same reason I joined the company and applied for the job, which is to play our upcoming games early.
And patch 6.3, obviously.
Well, honestly, I love jumping. I love being able to play, even if sometimes it can be a bit buggy, like stuff that we play of like upcoming games, upcoming builds. That's my favorite part of the job.
Yeah, I love it. It's fun.
I think, do I go for Dragon Gate here or do I just cross over?
I think you need to get the gate. Go for all the gates.
Okay, we're going to gates.
Gated.
Call me Bill.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea to go for the gates, because the gates are major settlements. They give you 3 points, right? So not a bad idea.
He probably does have a lot of gates. So I nicked that from the IT crowd. I feel bad about that.
No one would have known.
Yeah, I've got to open up about
I've got should I go for this chain here?
Do you want them?
I tend not to go for hero
what?
chains.
It comes with a big Trogo.
But does it? Oh, you mean the actual hero?
Yeah, the Oracle's on
and
one.
I've got a priest, and he'll never die. He'll live forever.
Okay.
Look, I get heroes. If I like want a hero, that's when I start to purposely build up. Also, when do you start to transition Nakai from more of the green buildings into having more of these red and blues?
I mean, I personally would. I quite enjoy the sweat, so I would go all industry,
right,
and then have like a base awful army, and then just keep doing it, and then upgrade and get all the cool toys. But I mean, it just depends how you play, really.
Yeah, so I tend to like build him up really early with all of the greens that I can get, and you'll notice I use the colors instead of their official words.
Yep.
But the
Yeah, you're not. At the end of the day, you're not alone.
I know.
Other people do it.
you color code them to help people like me. So I go for all the greens because they help build me quicker, and then when I built quickly, I start to push on over to the
Yeah, that's fine.
reds and blues.
Yeah.
Okay,
you
we've
know.
got a building upgrade here. Do I want it? Horde growth is nice. Recruitment cost. I feel like I'm going to take a lot of casualties. Just that's
Yeah.
my style of play. I
How-
like to take a lot of
Yeah,
casualties.
yeah. It's your style of play.
So just I saw Steve in the chat. Liam is the bane of my life. When you were talking about jumping in and quickly chatting with the.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Steve. But the thing is, I it's so nice to enjoy, and
Yeah.
the thing is, the community is, especially on G2G,
Yeah.
it is really, really nice. I think it's more tame on G2G, and it is really, really nice interacting with people
Ooh.
that play our game.
I tell you what, I've actually only just started talking on our forums a bit
Yeah?
because I had to do the posts for the historical stuff. Previously, so little known facts about me. I joined the company just after Warhammer 1 was released, and I was on the forums, on the subreddit. I
Yeah,
made
yeah.
like the FAQ for Warhammer 1 because
Oh,
I was like
nice.
heavily into it. So like that's kind of always was my home for Total War, but now I'm starting to work more with those forums because it's you're right, it's a really chill space to be able to chat about that stuff.
Yeah, honestly, it's great fun. I mean,
Where are we going here?
I'm always on it anyway as part of the job, looking for bugs and stuff. But you know, it is nice when you can go in. Once again, sorry, Steve, but
I think I'm going to risk attacking Jadewind Mountains and see what's in there.
okay, all right, here we go. Here
It's
we
a
go.
loot box.
I'm not looking. Is it bad? Is it bad?
Hold on, don't look yet. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to start getting some levels up for him. And we've also just got now the Razordon ability.
Of course.
Is that for everyone or just for all armies? Now, I still can't pronounce the names, so I still can't devote to them.
Just give it a go.
If
If you don't try, you won't know.
And if I don't try, I'll never fail. What an awful motto for life.
I just called it Zelanka.
Okay,
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if that's how it's done.
He's going to
That's
get
how I
ambushed.
say it.
I'll never know.
This is
Where
gonna
would you
get
go here on the tech tree? Because I'm,
very
again,
key
tempted
here.
to...
Honestly, I'm all over the place with tech trees.
Okay.
Part of the reason that Nakai doesn't have as many linked ones for military is because I feel like his play is different
Yep.
to Lizardman. Because normally you can just like click the end one
Yeah.
and it researches everything, whereas Nakai, because it's a horde, I really wanted you to just be able to just pick individual
Yeah, that
ones.
makes sense.
So you really, really can. Oh, he's got burning hair!
Okay. I'll tell you what as well I really like about playing Nakai, as I'm
Yeah.
discovering
Plus,
live,
it's like a perk of Nakai.
It's really nice to play on stream where I don't have to worry about like loads of different settlements and buildings all the time.
Yeah, if you're
This
not,
may be my favourite stream faction that I've ever played.
is this going to be the only faction that you need to play?
Welcome back to part 55 of our Nakai Let's Play. I've taken the entire world, and we're kind of just causing rebellions just so I can keep justifying playing this campaign. I want to take all the gates. I am Cathay's true guardian.
Yeah, I mean, you're not giving them to Cathay.
No,
although
I'm-
you can't. To be fair,
Yeah.
you can raise it, and then
I'm not.
Cathay
No,
will go. Oh, I'll come back.
they're giving
hello."
me 3. They're giving 3 points each, so that this is actually a very tasty devotion up here.
All right. So now you've declared war on those Skaven there.
Yeah.
What's your next plan? Because you've got a rat right in front of you, who's replenishing, which means what does that mean?
He's wounded a little bit.
No. What does that mean? If
He's
he's
sitting-
replenished.
He's fighting other people.
No. That's if he's wounded. That's if they've got loss of units. If they're replenishing, what does that mean? It means that they're in friendly territory. Generally speaking,
Oh.
friendly territory.
Oh, well,
so without even knowing that, you
Hey,
immediately know.
look, if you guys notice, whenever he's hovering over Kunlan, it glows red. So we actually know that it's not abandoned.
No, there's someone
There is no
probably
doubt.
in that settlement as well.
Does it also mean these orcs are probably battling them? Oh, coward. You wouldn't expect that from a rat. Am I gonna? Oh, no, that's
You
all right.
can't reach.
I'm gonna sit here menacingly.
Are you not gonna get any?
I might. It's not a panic button, but just to buff up. I can see there's some missing parts of this army that it'd be nice to be able to reinforce like that. Just some extra speed on top of these Razordons.
Yeah,
Alright,
he has the money.
okay.
It's reasonable.
And you didn't completely tank your economy. Nice.
Always my goal. Any of these you think they're worth doing?
If you're gonna recruit them, yeah. I personally quite like the top ones, the actual abilities.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good segue for you to hover over them. The
Oh, did they get changed?
This one in particular actually is only for the other, like this is mainly the Great Plan, because
Yep.
obviously they get siege, not you. So if you go to Itzel, 50%
Ooh.
is a lot.
If I'd had that
25% is a
yeah.
lot. Yeah, if you had that,
If I had-
you could have got
and
the
do you know what?
gate.
Actually, I'd love that tribute from vassals. But do you know what? We'll grab this now because I'm
Yeah,
about to
let's
fight a bunch of
do it.
battles. Someone asked. I played the beta and did a couple of bug reports. This release doesn't have any of the patch point 6.3 bug fixes incorporated. Correct. So the main focus was to fix the AMD issue. So it wasn't a beta in a traditional sense of we're looking for your feedback on this. That's just always true. Instead, it was while we resolved that issue, we wanted to make sure people could still play. However, there are a few changes in 6.3 that
Yeah.
you've got now from our beta release. Liam was talking about them earlier.
I didn't find the patch notes.
I've got them there if you want to read them off.
I can't. I don't
so
like glasses.
I'm going to read them off and you can elaborate if I'm wrong. So we made some initial adjustments to the Tomb King Dynasty text to help reduce the effects of vampiric corruption.
Yeah, so basically the numbers have just dropped a bit.
Yep.
They haven't gone. They are getting additional effect in 6.3.1.
Yep.
So
And we corrected an error that saw Tomb Kings gain upkeep reductions on chariots.
I am sorry.
You had like you were working through a lot of traits.
There was a billion things going on there.
And also resolved an issue that saw an incorrect application of traits with bested spawn units. Do you want me to say it again, but slower?
Ow. No, can you zoom in?
Resolved an issue that saw an incorrect application of traits with blessed spawn units.
I'm still confused by that. We'll get some elaboration. There is actually some comms going out.
It's already out.
All right, there is some comms already about that. I'm not too sure what that is.
There's some questions there about if the saves from the beta will be fine.
Yeah, I mean they should be.
Yeah.
I see no reason why they're not. The only one you might have a problem going to 6.3.1.
Yep.
But that's more like stuff won't continue. Like if you want to get more sequence, you'll have to like end turn to then get it. So.
And we don't yet have a firm 6.3.1 release date, but as you can see by the build we're playing, which is an early kind of working through some of the 6.3.1 changes we want to put in, we are working on it.
Yeah, so they're basically telling us why is the it's too grainy. They're basically telling us don't wait for it, right? Because I was thinking about this. Should we give it a few days? Maybe 6.3.1 comes out and then we play Lizardman. We'll just go into it tomorrow. Yeah.
We are working to get that out to you as soon as it's ready to do so. Now, I saw Snitch here and now he's gone.
Run away!
But the good news is, do you know what that tells us?
What does it tell us?
It tells
Josh?
us Snitch isn't right here. So
If
I'll take
he's
that.
here, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, you are so lucky. I feel like Slan should have Siege Attacker. It's just me, and I could definitely get. See, I do the same thing with that, but it's maybe it's just me. But I just think the big.
I can't recruit any of these, right? Because I'm 3 out of 3.
No. The 3 out of 3 is your
Oh,
current
got you,
capacity,
yeah.
so you can recruit them.
Well, who do I want?
Are any of them Siege Attackers? Croc scores are.
This is. You know what?
If you want to auto resolve it, get a Croc
Just thinking that. This is actually as well my first 6.3 save overall.
Yeah.
Because I
you gave up the one I gave you.
I did, but like because I have the. Oh, you think this one?
Yeah, because we were just saying, that would be nice,
It would
and
be
then You completely forgot about it.
Yeah, it is. But it's because the historical streams that we're doing. I've been racing through. I had to learn how to play Rome and Rome 2 last week, and
Oh.
I don't know if anyone here caught that stream. I did okay at Rome. I did not do okay at Rome 2. I went in.
Yeah.
I played less of it in the practice because I was like, I know Rome 2, and then we played all the historical battles. And those historical battles are not ones that you can just come back
They're
after
not.
like 5-6 years and be fun.
Yeah, we need to go back to Rome. I wanna play Rome 1 and Rome 2 on stream eventually. It's not going to be soon, probably. But yeah, honestly, I remember so little, and I have thousands of hours in the games. I wonder if, yeah, do Warhammer 3 skill translate into Rome 1 and Rome 2? Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of experiment eventually.
Yeah, they're not.
Do you think we should aim for?
Yeah, more research. Right, let's go.
Let's learn.
Keep going.
Knowledge is power, as
Yeah.
they say. And now, finally, isn't there a way that I can?
Yes. Is he gonna find it on the There you go. Oh
quite
look!
far
Oh look!
away.
You use the search bar
I did.
for technology.
I love the search bar.
See, look, we're learning.
I'm never going to get to that, so I'm just going to accept that I'm going to be attritioned.
Okay.
Right.
You just got attrition.
Have I?
Again, you did, and then you changed it. But well, yeah, that's fine.
I'll be alright
Oh,
here,
look.
right? Yeah.
He's still there. Oh,
All right.
You got enemies for days.
I know. It's almost like it's called Total War. Am I right?
Yeah, it's not called Total Peace.
I think that's got to be one of the most made jokes internally. When
Yeah.
It's like, oh, also, it's kind of double.
That's probably the most made joke on the Reddit.
What would you go for as your second
overall.
spell here? I always tend to like just going for the passives.
I would do the passive, but Route Marcher is always a solid start.
True. Do you know what? I'll get Root Marcher next because I've currently got a 25% buff. So the extra 5%.
God,
won't
look
be
at
too-
you. You're going at it. You know what you're doing.
When I
now.
don't have to deal with buildings, something in my brain turns on that is.
You would have loved Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 1.
I think Warhammer 1, all I did was play Carl Franz over and over and over again.
I think that's what a lot of people did.
That's what we
I
all
quite
do.
liked it.
What do I want to do here? Do I want to intervene here? Because
I
I'm feeling
wouldn't.
like the Village of the Moon's actually probably going to fall, right? And then what is the power dynamic going on between Ratneck and Sour?
That, you know, they don't like each other, but they're just...
Yeah, because Sour's going to take that. Ratneck's helping, or
I think you should leave him and then go around.
yeah. All play Beastmen and devastate everything.
Yep.
So when I worked on Three Kingdoms up until I didn't, and when I didn't, it's when I joined the influencer team, and my first ever campaign was Hunter and Beast, which I enjoyed, and then I moved on to Silence and Fury. And Silence and Fury was the first one where I had like a good build up. I played so much Taurox, but I played like the really early dev build because you know when he came out, community like, oh wow, he's really strong. Early dev build when I played him, I took like the world by turn 80. He was insane early dev builds.
I mean, he
Where am I
still
going?
is.
I think
Taurox
I kind of
is,
want to go here. I don't
yeah,
like having to zigzag around.
one of the more
is the thing.
convenient,
Well, you're
But
in mountains.
one of the more
I know,
easy
here's
to
the
use
problem. I think
characters.
Snitch is here.
So you're going to attack him with a wounded, non-legendary Lord
That's what I'm
army.
thinking. So I think I'll encamp and I might hobble towards him. And
Yeah,
build
I
up,
think that's fair.
and maybe get. Oh, I just spent all of it.
Well done. It's fine. You get 25 a turn and you
I
get
do.
the rights and stuff. If you look, Joy, you actually have some resource, so you could spawn in some.
Oh yeah.
Have a look at what you've currently got capacity for.
Pterodons would be
Everything.
pretty good.
In your, no, in your units. What have you spawned recently that you can unlock? Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, have you got full capacity in there?
Yeah,
Of everything. I thought you recruited stuff.
I have, but I've still got.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. So if you spawn in them,
Yeah. Is
then
that
you're
what
not losing out, essentially.
Oh, so you're.
We were so close, but so far.
I don't mind getting a.
I mean, to be fair, the thing is, blessed units aren't meant to replace
Yeah.
regular units. So there are some instances where you'll have full capacity, but you can spend them.
Yep. Okay.
Right, there we go. So now you've got some more sequence as well.
But I can't yet get them.
No, you've only got 40.
But that's fine. I'm close.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've still got 10 turns. I was going to say, I'm just waiting for the big.
Well, no, it's a
big dump.
10-turn cooldown, but you've only got 1 turn.
Oh! Then I am going to soon get the big dump of.
Yeah.
I was about to say, oh no, it's going to cost, isn't it? And didn't I just spend that resource?
That's free.
Then we're golden. Yeah, I think a little bit of recruitment here. I'm going to keep those 2 open then.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hit the panic button yet. Can you guys give Lord Madzamundi legendary skill line?
He's got a few ties to Slan. It's a bit... I don't want to say tricky, but it's a bit difficult to make him a 2nd-gen Slan and have his own unique. It is something we might look at in the future. Like, nothing's ruled out. But for this, he's got unique versions of Slan skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are going to check out Mazdamundi tomorrow. I've only ever played him like so long ago and for a very brief period of time. But as far as I know, Mazdamundi is he's a spellcaster and he's pretty tanky. He's pretty good in a fight. So yeah, you probably don't really want to buff him up any more than he already is, right? So unless they give him some utility. Maybe they give him something like construction cost decrease as a special line, something like that. Something that's more lore appropriate. But I don't think, you probably don't want to give him more stats.
So I think it's Soul of Stone. That is something we have updated in 6.3. So give that a check when you load into the 6.3 build. That's one of the things that we actually updated. Because I gave him dampen, but obviously his mace gives him poison, so conflict. So that's yeah, so it is something we can look at in the future.
Cool. Where am I going? I like going this way and then coming back.
So you like doing the long route, which explains why you did the long route.
What am I here?
Yeah,
Because I started there and I went all the way.
You went up, left, but you went through every gate, so you secured it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit more safe if you go in like a circle and you just keep expanding the circle, because whenever you're doing this, by the time you let's say turn 10 you're here, right? By the time you go all the way around, turn 15 you're here, it's been 5 turns. Whoever you've started bordering on this side, they're close to declaring war on you. And then you just keep expanding the circle and you keep just killing people that are almost about to declare war on you. Now, it's not always so convenient because sometimes the map can be a little bit more difficult to maneuver. Sometimes, I don't know, alliances, what else? Like, there are a bunch of different like caveats to the philosophy of going into a circle and just keep expanding. But you also recruit several armies. So because eventually, if you keep going in a circle, and then it's not a perfect circle. Sometimes you're going to have like a triangle of settlements that you need to capture to finish off a certain faction, right? But then you keep getting more and more armies, and you don't have one army moving in a circle. You have like 3 armies at the same time moving in a circle. Then you have 4 armies, stuff like that. And it's not always about doing it perfectly or something. The game is going to tell you how to advance, but the idea is blob your territories. You don't want your territory to be like one settlement stretch over 10 settlements. Yeah, by the time you want to reinforce or anything like that, it's going to be too late.
But the gates, because the gates give 3 each and they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
That's my pro Nakai tip.
I feel like you noticed that after.
Oh, I noticed it when I got the first one, and I was like, I can't believe this is worth 3. I'm getting all the gates. I think I'll go this way because that's
Yep.
scary army, and I like fighting scary armies.
All right, we'll make sure. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
make
actually,
sure we can
I'm not
get
going to say anything. You can find all the other enemy armies. Oh, the Red Bull. I've just noticed the name Red Bull.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, hold on. What was that army? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good fight.
Oh, that's just all chaff. That's
This is
fun.
gonna. I'm gonna fight that as the Croxagores and just mop up. Let's grab the recruitment cost. Someone asked as well, is the siege stuff updated now? It's been a while since I played. We're looking at that feedback. We're working out what from there to implement, but also how to properly implement it. So the example I gave, not the only example, but the example I gave was the ladders. The ladders that were in there were a placeholder ladder asset. If we wanted to release it properly, we would need proper ladders.
Yes.
So stuff like that we've got to consider, we've got to look through. That's the kind of thing that's the difference between a proving grounds and an actual full release of something, is that kind of quality check.
Yeah.
Let me just check as well my live notes. Someone pointed out that I said I only build the greens, and I am colorblind to green.
Are you actually?
I am.
So what colour is the green screen behind?
I can see 25% of greens. All of the other 75 look the same as the other 25.
So is it like light green, or does that know how it works?
Liam,
I don't know.
I don't know. It's all green. Do you know we discovered it when I was playing Hues and Cues, the board game.
Oh, okay.
And I kept joking with my friends like, I can just never do the greens. It's just impossible. Where did that army? Oh, he's run. I was like, it's impossible to do the greens. I can never tell the difference between them. And they all kind of laughed it off until we realised Josh really can't tell the difference between those greens.
Oh, well, there you go.
I kind of want to try and hit a top one.
You go for it.
I can pronounce the name, so I like it. Alright.
So let's go.
I've answered the siege
Yeah,
one.
he has to chase
There was
down
a
the
question
army.
on Greasus, but I don't know how much you know about Greasus.
As in the stuff that went into Omens.
Can you comment on Greasus, who lost his focus on Iron Guts? That seems like a question that
I'm going to answer it with I'm going to answer it with no. I think that's the best way. Yeah, it's just not everyone knows everything, and people who work on stuff are best for that.
There was a question as well about the Canoptic Jars economy. So saying they're swimming in them.
Okay, let's go.
I know that's something that in this build.
The
we're
real
not
questions.
playing Tomb Kings, but it's something perhaps that there are a couple of things in that we're looking at.
Yeah, so it gets a little bit adjusted in the 6.3 build.
Yep.
But in the 6.3.1 build, there's kind of not a suite of things, but there's a few things that have changed already, and we'll be looking at the stuff as well.
Yep. What would you go for here?
But they didn't tell us how it got changed. They didn't
I'm
tell us.
tempted to just start working towards Ancient Fortitude.
Because
I'm going to be up here a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you know me, I'm a one army man really, so I'm not.
Which is why you've got two armies. Yeah.
Someone was asking as well if there are any plans to improve work on the Demon Prince.
I love Daniel.
We like we don't have anything to really announce on that. I just wanted to call out that we're not ignoring you. We see it, and it's a piece of feedback that we are aware of.
We see everything,
but I don't have anything to announce on it.
Yeah, no, I love Daniel. I think he's great.
Do I want to be doing that? Yeah, I do.
Well, it's upkeep. It's free money. Although you spend money to do it, and you're spending money to go out.
And anything else I want to do with this guy? I really do worry that he's in there,
Well, so what? Your natural instinct is to walk towards him.
I don't back away from a fight. I've been in one fight in my entire life, so
there he is.
He's
on the left. No. No, why'd you get?
You told me. I promised you that's what I
you
did.
might be attacked
Panic.
this turn.
Yeah,
so
that's
why
fine.
did you get? All right, fine.
I'm not going to be attacked. He can't reach me.
Oh yeah, he isn't. Well, he is in March.
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe not.
And I'm also in camp, so.
So what?
He's not going to ambush me as easily.
Yeah, but he'll still attack you.
Yeah, but
oh no,
look at his army.
he's got a rubbish army. That's fun.
I'm fine. But yes, it looks like chat as well, kind of chatting back and forth, and it's why we do these kinds of testing builds for ourselves. If they're saying don't nerf it into oblivion, and also the don't it's finding that fine line. I think it was maybe you who
Oh no!
spoke
What did
about
I
it
say?
of like the game being developed for that, like for the majority audience, and then we try and give people the tools to tweak it either way that they want. So it's finding that sweet spot.
I mean, Tomb Kings in particular actually have something that I kind of want all factions to... I'm not the game designer. This is me personally. I want to clarify that. They've got
I should go back.
difficulty modifiers. Yeah, you've got to save your brothers. So it's essentially, if you play on legendary or very hard or hard, you get reductions in your post-battle loot, your canopics. You get all of these, and I think something like that would really help with both pacing and make a difficulty an actual difficulty. And ultimately, that is one of the problems that Tomb Kings had, is that they were too harsh before. They are better now, but there's a little bit of leeway, which we are addressing in 631. But yeah, I think that's something. It's definitely valid.
It's like I've undone all my walking. I have to walk.
You did.
I guess he doesn't walk.
No, he's more of a hit workout kind of guy. High intensity.
Oh, and you know what?
Training.
Boom. What do we want?
Right, now, I won't have any input on this.
Okay.
You pick whatever you want. I might. Did you do it? Why? Did you do it to wind me up? What are you doing?
Welcome to stream with Josh. I am the antagonist of this stream.
Nah, that's fine. I'm all for it, but it's not my choice. The thing is, you need to go so long before you get.
There we go. That's why I love it. There's the payoff. I kind of just want to throw a Carnosaur into this army. I think it lacks like a big centerpiece.
It does.
Something that I can hide everything behind. So let's do that.
You're gonna try and hide everything behind one Carnosaur.
They're all going to be riding it.
Yeah.
The Carnosaurs are pretty good, but after you play a the Lizardman hero that gets the Carnosaur mount, it's a freaking different beast. Yeah, that's when I got disappointed in Carnosaurs. I played the freaking god damn it, the Lizardman. That's the hero Lizardman, the Saurus Warrior. I played the Saurus Warrior. I got to his Carnosaur mount once upon a time. He was so much better because he has so many more stats than the normal Carnosaurs. Yeah, plus it just looks a little bit cooler as well.
And then, oh no, I'm not doing that because I need to go and fight. Harold is not in an army, which is great for me.
He's probably just spawned back.
I think he has. All right, let's see what we got going on. Oh,
what a wimp! Running away.
If he was on a bull centaur, I'd say that Red Bull's given him wings. But
that's a brand thing.
I kind of want to fight this. You want to just see the devastation that these Croxagals can do. It's fun to, there's no point making a really fun army if you... Oh my gosh, what a fun battlefield to play
this
on
is going to be ridiculous.
I mean, if anything, this is great for them because they've choke pointed my Croxagals. But, I don't think my Croxagals care about a choke point.
Yeah, Josh is a great streamer. This is what you do. You get the fun fights. Yeah. This is something that I've thought about. I should probably skip auto-resolving some of the fights just for the sake of it, just for the sake of the fight. Even though the auto-resolve might be a little bit too convenient.
All three.
What a gorgeous map as well.
It is. Joe, one of the things that we are looking at is the performance of Cathay maps.
Oh yeah.
Because some of them do have problems. And it's largely because of the visual effects on them. So we're trying to retain it whilst making them performant.
Yeah.
But they do look fantastic. You've got the mist, you've got the water, you've got the great lighting. As I said, that I looked straight up at a light.
Yeah, it's bright in here.
But there's loads of it. There's loads of stuff going on.
Yeah.
And I think it's really, really, really cool on these maps, and especially like a tight little. I can imagine like spells casting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
We've gone up again. Bye. A whole 2.
See, now don't you feel silly for that rumor, which admittedly was
Well, that's
true
why I
a
wanted
couple of
to
years ago.
address it. You know, that's what we do here. It's hard-hitting journalism on Total War Live.
Journalism. I will never be a journalist. Never.
Right, I'm just gonna move everything forward. I want the Croc scores to get in really and disrupt them a bit.
Well,
so I'm just gonna
good
charge
thing
them
that
forward.
you've done that.
Yeah, I mean they've just got to get through their arrows.
It's such a
and they're fine.
tight space.
But yeah, I can start assigning them out just so they fan out a little bit. I'm not
You-
doing this at random. There is a
No,
strategy to it.
well, it looks like you're randomly doing it. But if you lock grouped them,
Yep.
you
Yeah.
can just right click.
Yeah,
and then they'll
So
force attack.
what he's doing, clicking these dudes one at a time, and then right clicking units that are in the backline. Most of the time, these units are going to get entangled, and they won't be able to go push through all the way through. So you really want to get these guys to charge on the forefront, and after the units are locked in, then you can try to wiggle them out or stuff like that. Plus, then the enemy units are going to be locked in with your units. You'll be able to find gaps afterwards, or maybe then you just take one of these guys, one of the Croxes, and spam right click on the other side, so they go. So they just go through. They'll be taking damage as they're going through, but yeah, at the end of the day, it is worth it. They'll take a little bit more free damage, but then you're going to kill their backline. Yeah, overall, it's a positive, it's a benefit.
Oh,
All as one. So if you press the lock
yeah.
and then select the group, and then just right click.
But won't they all attack the same person?
No. Oh no! Wait, no. You moved a character into it. That's on you.
Hey! This is a blame-free
No,
stream.
to be fair, it's only because that's actually a bug
Yeah.
rather than.
Okay.
But essentially, if you do a locked group, what attack orders do when you're actually in a group is they don't actually attack. It just colours the line red when you do a control group. Oh, look, you're very fancy with this.
Look
You're
at that.
cinematic.
There they
camera.
are.
There's the block.
It's actually
the
very dark
boxicles.
here.
It is very dark. To be fair, I've just watched Three Kingdoms, the TV show,
Oh yeah.
and there was a bit where they were trapped in the chasm, and then
Oh,
and
yeah.
then they set them all on fire, and then Sima Yi was just saved by the rain. Rubbish. Didn't happen, but it was phenomenal to watch.
Hey, look who's
Oh look, you're remembering to use it this time.
look who's remembering to use his abilities. I probably should have done that the other way around, but I'm happy with the choices I've made. They're just gonna open fire on the back.
You put missile units.
I know, but like,
In melee.
do you know what?
with
I'm
the
actually.
Hobgoblin.
I just want to kind of disrupt them. But like, these aren't my units. These Croxagores.
I actually agree with
Oh.
Josh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
just throw the unit away.
aerial battle there with a cow that's not
I
able to
think
get
aerial
away.
battles are so cool with the animations.
For those of you who didn't know about my little cinematic and don't watch every single episode of every stream we do, Pav was on with Rome 2 and he told me about this Alt K cinematic cam trick, and I have used it so much since I've learned about that. It's only been 5 days, and in every game I've played of Total War, I've put it on. I love the. I don't know what it is. Something about like, because you've got that, yeah, but it's something about the black bars.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
don't. I'm not a fan of it.
I know. I like the cinematic mode. The cinematic mode is kind of fun. I mean, it's absolutely fun. It just you don't really have a lot of time whenever you're if you're fighting with equal forces, or if the enemy has a higher force than yours, you can't really afford to do it. Yeah, because it's going to cost you. It's going
But
to
hey,
cost you
it's not me
losses.
playing.
It's not.
So there we go. Anyway, I forgot. I lost my train of thought.
Yes.
When you attack in a group, it's actually moving you until you get close enough to do an attack order.
Right.
So that's why sometimes if you group them all and you attack, they'll just walk.
Got
And
ya.
if they run out of the way, they'll keep walking. It will eventually update, but yeah,
I only lost 7 lizards, but that is too many.
that is it's just
I think I might have to replenish. I'm not going to replenish. That would be insane.
you have to. Oh, have you seen that on YouTube?
No.
Oh, we replenish in this family. Oh, it's honestly such a good Such a good, funny video.
Where am I going?
We must do a cinematic only challenge campaign. That can be interesting. Yeah, you can still control your units in cinematic mode. Yeah, you just don't have any idea what's going on. Educated guesses all around. And you can also cast spells, but you have to click on the spellcaster and know the keybinds, the hotkeys for the spells. Yeah, it's probably not something that I would look forward to, but as an idea, as a concept, it does sound interesting.
Oh, there's a control building there, or an army. Based off that control. Is there military presence? If you hover over control tooltip, it'll tell you. 10, here we go.
Oh my god, I never knew that. That's like a way to sneakily see if there's an army in there.
It's not sneaky, it's a tooltip.
Yeah, life changing.
Cheats.
Is it? Okay.
Game changing.
No,
I've gone too far with life changing.
Let's stick with life changing. How will your life change now?
Well, because now I'm going to mouse over that every time.
Honestly, the tooltips in this game are phenomenal.
Yeah.
They are really, really helpful. There's some stuff in these words.
Do I fight rat? Like, I think they can hold off against. Oh.
They've got enough. It's fine.
Did you see the health of those units?
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, but you're on the other building, aren't you? Am I?
Well, I'm saying I'm leaving. Do you think they're fine if I leave?
Oh, let's have a look again. Oh no, I was looking at this one, the other one.
Do you think they're fine? I should stay, shouldn't I?
Should I stay or should I go?
It's the eternal
Are
question.
you finally going to get a red line skill or
Yeah,
not?
I'm
Oh no,
gonna go.
look, no. I'd actually say don't, because you've gone enough into it. You should get missile resistance. Or I think Enforcer of Order, is that one that's so this one has actually been upped a bit. We've added another race in there and the percentage has increased. So
Okay.
you should go for this one.
You think that, or do you think
No,
missile resistance?
Enforcer. Yeah, it's still bad.
I'm against Chaos Dwarves.
You don't really need like 5 plus 10 conditional weapon damage. You have enough. You have enough. Woundmaker, this is 20%. Yeah, it's not 5 plus 10 conditional. It's most of the time enough. What you really want to find for Nakai, if you want to go down the weapon damage route, find him a weapon that that gives you bonus percentage of weapon strength. Like fudge. There are a couple of those items, and they are pretty convenient.
I would use Enforcer of Order, which you
that's-
did not select.
that's
It says Chaos Dwarves in the skill, and you gave it justification,
Yep.
going, I'm against Chaos Dwarves, and then I thought,
Yeah,
do you know
yeah, I
what?
see what you're saying.
He's only
No,
gone and picked
in my
it,
head, I
and he
went.
picked the other
In
one.
my head, I went. I'm against Chaos Dwarves. They have guns.
Yeah.
I need missile resist.
To be fair, I think
Okay.
both are valid here.
So Josh is doing the right thing by accident. Well, the right thing. Josh is doing what I would do by accident.
Ooh,
Yeah. So
finally getting some of these.
what would
skills.
you like?
I usually go down to try and get regen because I like regen,
Everyone loves Regen. It's great.
but
Literally,
we
yeah.
are. I've noticed we're quite wins low in every battle that we've been.
Yeah.
So maybe starting to.
So those are just capacity.
I know.
Well, minimum is good.
So maybe we get that just to help boost that a little bit, and maybe I should be next turn maybe trying to channel a bit more.
Yeah. Get all that wins up.
Yeah, go on then. He's going to be a bit of a Saurus army, I think.
That's fine. I mean, not everyone needs to be the Croxigore.
Yeah.
Or whatever that voice was. Oh, split. Here we go.
Are we fighting it?
Right now, I think you need to fight. You need to fight it.
Yep.
If only just to prove to me
Yeah.
and everyone else that you can do this.
I wouldn't put that on me. Because I don't know what they're going to do as an AI.
You'll be fine. Worst case scenario, you just let them die.
Do you know what I don't? I don't like when I have to use an army for the first time in an important battle. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like it when the first time I use an army is like a real low stakes. But like, because I learning like the uniqueness of the composition of my exact army. I also should have panicked, thrown a regiment of renown in as well.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh, very green. I wonder who's been running around these parts.
Yeah, I mean that's cool because this map obviously isn't green normally, but it's just the skybox for Skaven.
Yeah.
Are you going to channel magic again? I bet this is the one where it goes down.
This is one where we really need it.
This fight is actually going. I think this is going to be a bit of a challenge for Josh. Yeah, we they don't really have a solid front line. These units are going to get flanked by Skaven. These units are going to get bogged down by Skaven as well, most likely. And I hope he manages to keep the Slan Priest Mage safe. That's also going to be a big one.
It's to 0!
Haha.
It's fine.
That's why you never gamble. 3,
Liam, how
2, 1.
it's to...
That's why you never gamble. It's better to have 5 wins of magic most of the time than sometimes 0, sometimes 10. Yeah. I really think that. Now, do I sometimes click the channel magic button? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe sometimes I'm in a bit of a gambling mood. Sometimes I'm going to see like I have 15 wins of magic and I'm like, you know what? If I click it, I'll probably do okay.
0!
It's fine. You'll get some wins.
What have you done to me?
I said shall we, and you said
All I
yes.
needed is 8.
Well, what's your how much are you going up to? Is it actually full?
I've only got 30 because of the skill. So we've got 3 burning heads.
That's more than enough against some rats. You'll be alright.
God, I wish in my kingdom for some magic.
So
It's
are you
actually enough,
gonna
yeah.
Go next to your reserves, or are you not really?
Well, they're all the way up here, aren't they? I mean, I could drag them round. How much is that going to increase their time?
Ooh.
An extra 2 minutes.
4
Yeah,
minutes.
that's going to
So I
end
should
the
probably
fight.
keep them around here.
Yeah, I was gonna say move your dudes next to theirs.
To hit.
Well, this side, and
Yeah,
then move
yeah.
them there. Do that really annoying thing that the
But-
AI does.
But the thing is
do
that
it
it's
yourself.
snitch is the reinforcements.
Yeah.
So if they are here, ready to fight, I can take out a good number of them before I then have to try and deal with
All right. I mean, hey, I'm backseat here, but very much a backseat driver.
Yes.
I agree with Josh, by the
backseat
way. I
engineer
do
who
agree with
made
Josh.
made the mechanic. Made the mechanic.
Made the mechanic.
I meant the mechanic who made
it
the
was-
engine, not the...
Yeah, I definitely did make.
Yeah, because the Skaven armies, they're absolute crap. We will have the strength meter here, so if this is have, like, they have a quarter or a third of the military power that the lizardmen here have. So yeah, just go nom them. And even though Sneakage is a minute and a half behind, he's going to spawn in on the map after a minute and a half. He's still going to have to run all the way to reinforce. So that's not a minute and a half. That's more like 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes, right?
The engine or some of the mechanics.
Was the Blessed Spawn unit pool increased from 2, by the way?
Yep. So in 6.3.1,
Which is in development.
which is what we're playing at the moment, which is still in development, there are ways to increase the capacity to currently 3
Yep.
for all Lizardmen factions, and each one has a way of increasing the sequence that you get as well. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
they've really
thinking-
done you in there, mate,
Well,
with that deployment,
I
haven't
know.
they?
I'm thinking I want to send these guys. Do they have much ranged? I don't think they have
They've
anything
got-
apart from the
Apart from-
over here.
Apart from the artillery and warp fire
but that's-
throwers.
Oh, they got warp pot throwers.
Oh, I
Well,
thought
that's what I was
that's what
thinking
your
of.
point was.
I wanted to send these guys over to just start harassing the
Yeah, you see,
artillery.
Josh knows what's up.
I thought they had warp fire throwers. They might not have. What? No.
You don't. You think I should save for
No,
a bigger blob?
and it's basically if you hit them, unless you hit an artillery piece, you're not actually going to do damage to the unit.
Okay.
So if you hit a dude, you might just hit one dude
Oh, I
or
see what
2
you're saying.
dudes. Whereas if you hit a unit, you're going to hit the majority of the unit.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put these guys on skirmish mode just because I'm very likely to forget about them and I don't want them hit.
Yeah, see, skirmish mode is something I genuinely only do when I've got 40 units in the battle and I go,
I know.
I don't want to touch this. I'll just right click and you do your own thing.
I'm gonna see if I can scare these night runners a little bit. So I'm gonna put the Razordons here. in the hope that.
I love that animation. That's so
really
sick,
cool.
isn't it?
Right, so I've got some firing in here. These guys are falling back. That's fine. All right. I've got a bit more of a melee front here.
Is that because you're ranged or running away?
It's all part of the great
Oh
plan.
no, your
Croxwell's doing very
no,
well.
your riders are dead.
Yeah,
What?
the
You
pterodons.
just lost your riders.
These guys.
No, your pterodons.
Oh, that's fine. They were
Hey,
oh,
easy
I
come,
should've
easy
put them in
go.
Melee. That's what I was. My backup was if they started getting shot, to stick them in melee. What are they against? Yeah, I just want to chase down the night runners really.
I think you're all right.
Razors. Oh, we fire into them.
You got to focus on the artillery.
I know. I've got to get through. I want to save my burning heads.
All right, they've got reinforcements now.
Okay.
So
Not great. I got the
Yeah, you probably-
the artillery and the night runners together, which is
So there is a thing where you probably don't want to save your magic at the start. Even though this army is, well, I don't think it's weaker, but let's say this army is a little bit weaker than Sneakish's army. If you spellcast at the start here, you crush them a little bit quicker because of that spellcasting, and because you've killed them a little bit quicker, you're going to mitigate some of your losses. So yeah, it's better to have less magic later and healthier units than more damage units and less magic. And this is also not, it's probably not going to be true for every situation. But it's, yeah, all I'm saying is it's not always the best choice to save magic. Sometimes you maybe you do wanna just explode at the start, even if your spellcasting is not too efficient. Even if you know that maybe later on in the fight you can get these guys to stack up 2, 3, 4 units at a time, hit them that way instead of hitting 1 or 2 units right now, right?
is nice.
and they've spawned something.
There is
else.
something to be said there.
Annoying.
It's right. You'll be reinforced by a really, really helpful AI army.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot for them. All right, this artillery is.
I would just let them just soak it all up now. I'd pull back and then go, oh, here you go, Alan. You can just deal with all this mess that I've
It's their
left
problem. All right, well they're dealt with. So let's try and move up. I'm thinking I can use this bit of terrain here
you. For
as
what?
a-
What
as
are
a
you
natural
thinking?
choke point.
Oh, are they in that corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, provided they don't come behind you if you move up. They'll just go the other way.
If I can just free up this Carnosaur.
There's
as well.
a spawn behind you. There.
That's it. I did actually have some. I had these guys with
Yeah,
range
Adam?
units just in case.
You're on top of it, mate. You know what's going on.
Well, I've had to play quite a lot of Skaven recently in stream, haven't I? So, I mean, you say that. I think I've got some units bogged down that I'd rather not be. But this is what I was hoping, is that they'd be coming around
Okay.
bit by bit. And if I had the Razordons here,
Which you do.
they could be firing into whatever comes around this corner.
Alright, are you going to do a burning head now?
I think I'm tempted to...
Overcast it. Overcast it.
Oh, yeah, he's got his-
Let's go!
Would you say, like, here?
No, I would do it at the start so you don't have to move.
Yeah?
Yep, let's go.
Oh, the Pterodons are back. Oh, that's nice, because they're just going to go melee, these guys.
Burn, baby, burn. Skaven and
Going to make it all the way?
Of course.
Yeah, fire
Of
magic,
course I can.
insanely good
That was
against
the
Skaven.
for those of you who missed it, that was the burning head. It's modelled on his face.
Is it? Is it?
Uh,
Do you think? Yeah?
Yeah. Right, we got 34 seconds so we can do that again. Let's just get these Croxicores.
John, you've actually done surprisingly well. And I say surprisingly because I've seen you play other battles. But you've done very well here.
I think it is literally no increase in skill. It is an increase in comfort of playing while talking.
Yeah.
Is what I'll put
Yeah.
it down to. If I manage to win this. If I don't, then this is still the hardest job in the world, and that's why. Where's my... Do you know what, though? You say that, and I've completely forgotten my Carnosaur. He's back here.
Where is the car?
I put him over there to free him
John,
back.
not only have you forgotten a Carnosaur, I forgot you've recruited one.
I know.
Because I just didn't see you use it.
He's well, I had him in to hold off those units, but he's done his job.
He didn't even need to hold off the units.
Now-
He's done.
Yeah, so with the Carnosaur, you can actually send him after enemy characters. Most of the time, he's going to stomp them, unless they're duelists or something. But also you have to be careful with the Carnosaur. He is going to take a crap ton of damage from range attacks.
Why do you
That's-
put it on them?
I like the initial volley. I know, look, but they're poison winds, so they're not going to want to hit me in melee anyway.
So I'd quite like us to do like a comedy update where we like change the music or like audio, like for
Oh, yeah.
that when they came down to go, or like just like instead
The
of
slant priest is
the vehicle
taking a bit too much damage here.
And
instead of an
of course-
actual
oh, let's
audio.
take them out.
It would
Of
be
course,
awful.
You're doing the you're doing
Yeah,
all the audio. for
that's
this,
the
right?
only
Oh, yeah,
downside.
I'll do it all. I'll do it all.
The only downside to the slant priest mage, dude, he's going to get focused down every time. You have to go into the fight ready to defend him. Like that's what your strategy should be around. Now, because this guy is a sponge, because the enemy is going to love hitting him, you can also put that, like use that to your advantage. You can bait some decisions. Yeah. So it's not all downsides. Yeah, even the downside, which is he's going to get focused down. Yeah, you can use that.
Don't mind.
Absolutely.
I'll be every single ogre voice. It's just a
Oh.
different. It's a different tone of Ray Winston.
Okay,
Is I'll do. I'll be like, hello, hello.
and that's why our game was removed from Steam.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, we have great voice actors and everyone.
This
so-
Carnosaur came in, he hit something, and then he immediately stopped fighting again. Where are my... Ah, they're running. That's fine, I didn't want them anyway. I'm going to throw something at you. I like to do a burning head like that, so it bounces off and tries
Yeah.
to get a double hit here. Is that insane?
No, I did it with
He's going to
a
have to move a bit, but...
pendulum once,
Oh, yeah.
and it was on a day off because I'm sad. I'll play the game on my day off, and it was such a good hit that I sent a screenshot of the kills that I got
Oh,
from
yeah.
it to someone at work. I was like, "Oh my god, look how good this was!" And it was like under a bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Almost. It went. Zoom. It did it like it kept doing. I was like, "This is amazing."
How did this Poison Wind mortars survive so much? Let's see if we get the bounce. Oh, good bounce.
Yeah, decent bounce.
Bounce.
It is really... Where is... Ah, that's where he
Just
is.
send your Carnosaur in. You'll be
Yeah.
alright. See, what you've done there is you've blobbed up for him. You've
Yeah.
blobbed up for
Well,
him.
I was actually trying to pull the Razordons through because I wanted them onto this hill, but they've got caught up.
I believe you. It's difficult though when you don't see. This is the benefit of using guard mode, but
Yeah.
this is the choice ultimately. You lose flexibility with having guard
Yeah.
mode on.
I just need something. Where are my feral cold? There they are. I just need something to go around here because hey, they're back. I don't like how much range that they kind of just have
Yeah,
peppering
it's
me
it's
with.
a bit of a mix. I don't know if you guys noticed. You never want to have everybody on guard mode. You never want to have everybody off guard mode. Like what I found to be the best choice. You want your infantry, the wall, because you don't want the wall to move forward or backwards or chase after people, right? You want the wall to be on guard mode, and you want your archers. You want your range units to be on guard mode, because whenever you have the wall, the range units behind the wall, right, behind your infantry wall, if they're not on guard mode, eventually something is going to start running away. They're going to start chasing, and they're going to go either through the wall or into an enemy unit. Yeah, so that's going to be awkward. But then your characters, your cavalry units, your Croxigors, most of the time you want those guys to be able to chase. Because what's going to happen is these guys do horrific damage, very quick damage. And the unit is going to very quickly start running away. But because you've done so much damage, like let's say this half of the damage has been done very immediately in a very short period of time, this unit is going to get broken immediately. But it still is very healthy. It still is healthy enough that it can then come back into the fight. So if this damage was done by a Croxigor and these guys run away, the Croxigor is going to stay if it's on guard mode. So these guys are going to, yeah, just going to detach and then come back. If the Croxigor is not on guard mode, he is going to finish them off, right? So yeah, you don't want all of your units on guard mode. You don't want all of your units off guard mode. Yeah, usually I just fix it before the game starts, before the fight starts. It's yeah. Now with some factions, I don't know. Beastman, I found it pretty convenient to have everything off guard mode. And there is a way. Okay, I just have to tell you a hack, a tips and tricks. There is a way to have everything off guard mode without your units bamboozling off into the nether, whatever. The trick is whenever you set up the wall, whenever you set up your range units, you never target enemy units. If the infantry that you have as a wall, right? If they're toggled off of guard mode, but then you don't tell them to attack a specific unit, whenever the units that are fighting them start running away, you're not going to chase them. Same thing with range units. So as long as your units are off guard mode, even if yeah, you'll be okay as long as you don't target manually. But most of the time you will want to target manually because the AI is just going to lock in on the first unit that comes in range, and that's not how you want your fight to start, right? You want to single out the dangerous units, take them out. So yeah, my best tip, you either start with guard mode and then take your quick units off of guard mode, or start without guard mode and put your infantry and range units on it, and you'll probably never have a real problem that way.
I remember when you started this and you said they don't have ranged.
To be fair, the main one didn't.
Yeah,
These
that's true.
guys.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Spawning. Sorry.
How did they not beat the poison wind waters last time?
Because they were
I don't know.
spawning.
Yeah, but they routed, so something must have come in to disrupt that. Right. Did my reinforcements? Oh my gosh, they are so slow. They never even made it.
The thing is, this map is massive.
Yeah.
And it doesn't. What your whole plan was to pin them into a corner, and what that did was that made the trek, 4,000 miles away. 3 days coming.
I know.
When 631 releases, they'll still be traveling over the hills.
Maybe they can do me a favor and take out Snitch.
Nah.
Do you think? They'll get him?
Nah, you won't be able to get him.
Do you think I can get him?
He's so
Maybe,
tiny.
maybe.
The problem is, if you send in a big dino or something,
He just needs a couple of chomps.
I take everything I was about to say back.
Like,
Yeah,
this point,
Yeah, honestly, this is a little bit of RNG. Sometimes you're going to push them out. Sometimes, yeah, you're going to get a few good hits in and kill them. There is some RNG involved in this thing.
harassing him.
Yeah, but you see how it goes around? That's
Yeah.
ultimately a problem with just the size of it,
Hold on.
of both of them. Oh, look, did you see that? Oh, you should. If you
I was
had
right,
it
he
on
still-
first, it would have been brilliant. He did that jumping attack. Oh,
He
it's
knocked
brilliant.
him down. Eat him.
Oh no, he's just stepped on him.
Do you know,
But-
it feels true to form that this is how an assassin would try and escape a dinosaur.
Yeah, just like, shh, I'm gonna walk under here.
Go under the legs. Oh, this looks bad for him.
Here we go. Go on.
He's not getting back up.
Hey.
He's still not dead. He's still not dead.
Oh,
Or
I don't.
did you know they convulsed?
I don't. Where's he gone now?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
GG.
I'm kind of scared by that
that
because
was.
that means someone's done
That
that.
was scarier than I thought it was gonna be.
That means someone has actually made that.
Yeah,
Right?
someone in the mocap studio. Right, we've got about half an hour left.
Sorry, I was just checking urgent things
Oh,
if
that's
there
fine.
were any. We're all
If
good.
the voice is on fire. The game is on fire. I don't know why I said. Oh, because I saw your voice pack in the old comments.
Oh what?
People talking about your voice pack. Your
Voice pack.
An April Fool's voice pack.
I've already forgotten it, but yeah, let's do it.
That's the life of streaming. You say a sentence and it's just gone, isn't it?
Well, I've got not good memory. Like this is all ancient to me. Everything
As
is
are the lizard men.
ancient. Wow.
Brought us full circle.
Well done, Josh.
Is Stalk good for a
GG.
slan?
Stalk is great for almost everything. It is insane.
Actually, do you know what? For a slan, it's pretty fantastic now that I think
Yep.
about it. I don't want him to be seen. I want him to just be in the background casting. What do we got? What would you go for next?
None of them.
No, but I want to get to the. What do I want to get to?
Something that
Hissing
you don't have
buttons.
to. Yeah, but the thing is, you got to think how many skill points you're going to have to put into it because you have to get 4 to get to the next one, and then
I've got
5.
3 in. So 1, 2, and then I get it on my next because I've got 2.
All right, you do you. I wouldn't do it, but that's fine.
Get the flaming sword.
No, you go
Get
for
the
it. You go
flaming
for it.
sword.
But
Don't-
I do
don't-
really
no.
need Winds of Magic.
Yeah, but what do you spend a Winds Magic on? Magic. Let's go
But I've
for
got
it.
my Burning Head.
Yeah, but no,
Alright, well, let's-
I'm Team Josh.
Okay,
Let's go.
I don't know how I feel about that. What team were you before? 2
Gently
minutes ago
some-
for the
No,
last
no,
hour and a half.
no. I was still Team Josh. But
Okay.
if anything, I've just when people redo their vows. That's
Oh yeah,
what I've
we've
done.
redone our vows.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's start moving. Oh,
It's a 20 stack on a Dark Fortress as well, so it's decent garrison probably.
I'm gonna ask a really stupid question.
Oh dear.
I get ambush percent chance if I'm in the forest if I'm not in ambush stance. That's just a default, right?
Well, it's not like that necessarily. So some things do give ambush stance. Oh, sorry, ambush chance.
So if I'm
but
standing here without ambush stance on, I'm at 80% chance to ambush.
no,
So I have to be in ambush stance to unlock
it,
that.
it's a bit picky. If it's from terrain,
Yeah.
it's a bit difficult.
So I've
But
done this a lot in my hundreds of hours of this game, and you're
Yeah.
telling me that I have never benefited from it.
no. So it's only because people have an innate ambush defense chance
Got it.
anyway. So if they were to walk across and you do ambush them,
Yep.
they have like I can't remember what the exact percentage is,
Yeah.
but there is a base level of defense, so you probably won't notice it
Yep.
in most anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
in
Well
most,
then,
so that's fine.
would you go in camp or ambush here then? Because I am taking a little
And
attrition.
camp.
I don't think he's going to come out. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think he's just going to suddenly walk over here.
It's a gamble. It's a gamble.
I would go in camp.
Okay. I'm on Team Liam. So
No, it's Team John. I'm
No,
not playing.
This is your stream, buddy.
No, it's just
Everything
it's
that
just-
happens here is on you. Oh well, now we know. Now that we know Snitch is dead, I'm happy to walk over, and I don't think I took too many casualties.
Did you miss the army that's right next to you,
That one.
behind the?
Oh, but they're tiny.
That's just because they're rats. An army of rats has
They're
invaded you, my lord.
not
Oh,
to me.
how do they do that? They are behind a mountain.
No. No.
There's no money involved.
No. Give me one of your artillery pieces, and we'll talk.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, is that Gorich? No, it's just a mutant.
just a mutant.
Just a mutant.
Ratmech is such a good name, and the fact that he survived so long, I really. Oh, why would you eat the mystery meat?
What's wrong with mystery, mate?
Reduce my. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, but do you need that?
I don't, but I wanted to look smart. Look how smart that would have been if we really needed that movement. And do we?
Oh, no, it's up to you.
Oh no.
Oh no, no! You've been done in.
No, but this actually makes the fight easier because you can just attack the guy that's outside, and these guys are going to get drawn outside of the settlement as well, right? Yeah, this is actually a benefit. This is not a oh no.
Look, there's demons there though.
It's dragon ogres as well, right? Are those dragon ogres?
No,
no,
they're
Centaurs.
Centaurs. Those Shadows of Change. Part 2, I think.
I think I can take him.
Yeah. The thing is, you
Oh,
could
it's
do
the reinforcements.
yeah.
That's the problem.
Oh, but you could do the same thing that you did earlier again. You could defeat the first army
I could.
and then think
Okay.
about your life and then see if you want to do the second.
Let's try and do that. Someone
No,
asking about
you're
if
not
flan
altering.
can get the same colour as the
Outer
lower
is of
matches
low,
make
yeah,
it.
of
There-
course.
Oh,
Colour
what do you
does-
mean I don't auto?
Yeah, no, I'm saying don't auto because that's just cheesy. Slan do change their colour
Yeah.
based on the law,
Okay.
but they're not. I don't think they're all set up as the same colour as their law, but they actually change model as well.
Okay.
So they've got different decals and everything as well. They're all the same, like base frog.
We're all the same frog underneath. I'd like
love
to
to
point
be
out
a
that you
frog.
said me using auto resolve was cheesy, and our current tactic is we're going to try and charge him, kill him as quickly as possible, so then we can end the battle ASAP.
Yeah, but that way you can play an actual battle.
Yeah, I don't want to fight these little people at the same time. Okay, so
Stop calling
Watch
them
that.
little people.
just grouped it for you.
Are you gonna channel magic this time?
Yeah.
No.
Go on. What's
Do the
what can go
gamba.
wrong?
Hey.
Hey.
See, is
Oh.
that 3 out of 4?
Yeah, I think so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
That's good odds.
Joe, if it was 2 out of 3, we could have done the Meatloaf song. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'm not very good at singing, so I wouldn't have been good. But we
You
could
know,
have
we
done
could
it.
have done
Anyway.
it.
We could have done it
And
anyway.
then, you know, I have to deal with the stream copyright issues.
Oh yeah, there's that as well. We won't be doing that.
You know, you're just keeping me with things to do.
Yeah, well that's
How long have I got? 2 full minutes. I
Yeah,
can
well
deal
that's
with
2
that.
minutes on one army.
2 minutes.
No, it's close to each other. They might be the same. I just want to check.
Okay,
2 minutes.
this is the best strat here. You kill these guys and you set up either over here on this side of the rock, or you set up over here on this side of the rock. Because you can rush these guys with Croxigors. You're just going to demolish them. Yeah, all of your slow units, you set them up. So they don't really have spellcasters here. This guy doesn't have a lot of winds of magic. Yeah, it's not going to matter. Sometimes, well, most of the time, you want to put as much distance between them and you. So should really set up over here. But because you don't have spellcasting and because the Croxies might get caught out by, I'm pretty sure the reinforcing armies here, do they have something quick? Yeah, they have some quick units. They can't kill the Croxies, but they can slow down the Croxies enough so that the infantry catches up. So ideally, you want to set up over here, because if you actually if you actually demolish these guys at the start of the fight and then end the fight, you're not fighting these 40 units on an open field. You're fighting these 40 units in a siege fight, and the siege fight is always going to be a little bit more a little bit better for the defender, right? Because they have towers, they have inner towers, they have some buffs from the waypoints.
I got 2 minutes. Okay.
I believe in you.
Here's what we do. We charge. I'm going to send these guys. Actually, I'll keep them forward a bit more because I want them to immediately start shooting them. And then 1. And then what you're... Oh, no, they're running. I mean, there's only really one thing for them to be targeting,
So
isn't there?
that you unlocked it again. It's not locked group.
Yeah,
No,
but there's...
no, it's see how they do that. But what that actually is a movement order, and then when
Yeah.
they get into something into range, they will then charge.
Got ya. All right, well, that's gone pretty well.
Has it? I'm
Yeah.
seeing a big blob,
I mean, that's all my Croxicles.
and now your solar engine just hit your dude.
Just as planned.
Hmm.
They're going for these guys, which is annoying. Let's just get someone to swoop around and help
Just
them
as
out.
planned.
I reckon you'll be all right.
You think I can do it in the time?
Oh, in the time, yeah, you'll be fine. If the guy had unbreakable, you'd
Yeah.
have problems.
I would like my artillery to not be firing into this, so you can just go on a walk. Hey, and look, I still had
Do you think you could take him though?
Liam. You have challenged me, and I.
Why are you moving? Oh my. God.
Here's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do.
You're
Accidentally
going to walk
making
towards forest where your artillery won't be able to shoot through. Okay.
I would rather, because they had a lot of pink horrors, right?
Yeah.
I would rather hit them where their pink horrors are spawning into melee from the edge of the battlefield. I've got like 4 ranged units. Ranged is more important for them than for me.
We're getting the Kai involved then. We can
Yeah.
use the ability.
Let's get them all in. I want to just smash them at the border. Oh no, I'm not going to make it entirely to the border, but they're getting there relatively
What
quick.
I would do, this is very cheesy. I would put the feral coal ones on top of them to
What,
kind
just
of
to start?
just to make them look good.
It's just-
No, don't do the range.
Oh, I forgot that it cancels the thingy out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also you're just going to be.
Yeah, but I'm looking at bodies right now. I'm not looking at good use of these units. You know.
Oh, that was a different one. That's a
Tell you what,
different
actually,
ability.
if I call them in here, quite nice firing lines. All right, there we go.
Let's get Nakai involved. Where's Nakai? Where's the guy?
Oh,
Where's the guy
I'm telling
Nakai?
you- There you go. He's on the way. Hey, good job I gave him that banner. Oh, I didn't.
Did you not?
No, we gave it to the Razor Dons.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, that's fine.
We
It's
made
like-
that tactical decision.
Yeah, get Nakai involved. Oh, look at him stomping through.
Yeah,
what would
the
be nice to
Kroxigors
get
are
a
going
comment?
to
Oh, there we go. Let's use a comment.
carry
Here, a bunch
the
of
crap out of this.
Where would you
Probably.
comment right now?
I wouldn't use
Oh,
comment. All right.
I love a comment.
Well, I want to put you dudes in guard mode if you're going to use comment. but-
Why? What could possibly go wrong?
What? Yeah. What?
I love the
what's-
look of it though. You
All
can't
right.
say you don't. Look at that.
Shh. If you will listen to that, I've just ruined the VMAX.
Again,
Whatever,
Liam's
folks.
voice pack available at no participating retailers.
Yeah, right. So let's have. Is Nakai in yet?
Yeah,
is he?
yeah,
is he?
he's-
Is he mincing
fighting.
through?
I need him to get to someone important. Where there's someone important.
Now,
Do I want everyone
what you really want to do here?
to rampage?
It was funny last time.
It's funny.
What you really want to do here, if you want to be a little bit more efficient, wait, where did the Croxes go? Oh, they started rampaging. You have this Croxy, and this Croxy. They have all of their entities, but they've lost like 30-40% of their health. You want to pull them back, like pull them out of the fight. The enemy units are going to disengage. They're going to stop hitting them, and then you can dip back with them. A little bit of micro that's going to help you out quite a bit.
Yeah, this
So
time,
I
then.
think it's going to be. Oh no, they just have
you know
more
what-
reinforcement. This is the worst time. To
Do you know what would have been funnier though? Is if I'd waited to do other abilities before I'd clicked rampage.
Yeah.
Because now I am stuck with just a rampage. This, look at that. That's a comet for
See,
me.
yeah. Now this is a good place for a
Oh.
comment. Oh no,
Here?
no, that's
No, that-
juicy,
There looks pretty good as well. Look at that. That's 4 units on top of each other.
and it's chosen as well. Let's get that AP in.
Let's do it. I mean, you could drop a rock as well if we're feeling
A rock.
feisty. A single rock. Here it comes.
Ooh.
Nice.
I love the VFX on it. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I've got the lightning.
Also, dropping the comet on top of your Kroxigors is not the worst idea in the world, because the Kroxigors are going to get wounded. They're not going to die. Everything else that's infantry around the Kroxigors is going to die. But if you drop a comet on top of a Kroxi unit, you'll probably want to drag them out of the pile and probably not fight with them for a bit for the rest of the fight. Unless you have healing, stuff like that.
Yeah, let's go. Brrr.
Okay. And he's firing in. Let's just make sure no one's sleeping. Oh, you're sleeping, but you're fine.
Oh.
These guys are taking so long to get over here.
Do you know what? It's so slow. I reckon they need a break. They need to go on holiday.
Calling in the cold ones here so I can charge into the back, because this looks, at the moment, I would say is my weakest front.
Do you know what? You've actually done pretty good. You've done pretty well here.
Thank you, appreciate that.
No,
Let's,
no. I'm not even being sarcastic. I think you've actually done quite well.
The old Croxagore charge never lets you down. There we go.
Never
and now
lets you down.
hopefully, if I could keep him from being able to get back to that line, that'd be lovely.
Let's keep them in the forest, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GG's.
Hey, don't you wanna retreat off the battlefield that way? Does he? He kind of looks like he wants to.
Oh look, your artillery hit a tree.
That's fine. That's what I pay them the big bucks for. taking out the forests. Lizardmen famously hate the forests, so
Burn the trees.
let's call in. Do you know what? I kind of don't want anyone to hit him.
Why?
I just want him to be shot down, like they do.
So you do want people? Oh, you mean like melee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I say that, and then he just went and bit him.
Yeah.
Just a little nibble.
Well, that was a weird noise, wasn't
That
it?
was. I apologise. Oh, he's done it again.
That's like no teeth, isn't it?
I apologise for anyone who listened to the audio-only version of this stream. But if you are, what are you doing?
Nibbling.
Only 39 losses. It helps when you have an army where there's barely any entities in it.
Yeah, that is the leading
Oh.
attributor of it.
Okay, so the settlement garrison, unfortunately, is the thing that got away with it the most.
Yeah, smushed.
There you go, Total War FM. Yes, Adam.
When I don't know if I've told the story on stream.
Oh, here we go. We're something for like the 20th time. Go on.
When I worked on, when I worked on Total War Elysium,
Yeah.
which was the CCG that we were working on, but obviously it's shelved. When I worked on Elysium, I ran a radio station for the community that were beta testing the game.
Oh, nice.
So it was a Discord, a little Discord that anyone could submit songs into, and we'd play the game and we'd have the radio on, and we called it Pirate Radio because there was a pirate faction. And I was walking home one day and my phone accidentally connected to that that station.
Oh yeah, accidentally.
Oh, it was accidentally because I was walking home and I don't think they heard it, but someone kept adding 10 hours of ASMR breathing to the playlist.
Oh, are we doing it now?
So I was on my phone. I was like, I was talking to my colleague. And I was like, I don't know who keeps adding this 10 hours of ASMR, but they are so annoying. I have to keep going in and removing 10 hours of ASMR from all these, and then I get out my phone to show, and I'm like, I'm connected to the voice channel. Everyone who's tuned into this radio has heard everything I've just said. And I went, but I'm really thankful that they're engaging with the radio, and I appreciate them doing it. I don't think I saved it. They never added another song to the radio again.
Dead Like Me, I was going to say says, but that's a lot to read out. And I've got not a good attention span. We are aware of the sieges in campaign as well. The first bit was obviously just getting the immediate ladders out.
Oh.
There will be
Yes.
campaign changes alongside the siege stuff when we do put in.
And we saw. I think I read out on the rally point we did. I think I read out a list of some of the things that we were aware of from that feedback, just some common threads. And I'm pretty sure stuff like campaign attrition was one of those.
Yeah, it's a big thing. Dryker screams ASMR.
Oh!
I can't do that.
Spawning sequence straight 5 return. I am going to have so much spawning sequence. And by that I mean
25
50
more.
a turn.
Well, the thing is, it is more, and
Yeah.
it does scale as well. Because the thing is, something you haven't done is use the spawning zone. You haven't used your actual feature to bump it up. But
No, I don't need them. Oh, what, you mean this one? Oh.
What? Vampire Coast. My guy, Vampire Coast. I love Vampire Coast.
Liam, so you can see our backdrop is a Lizardmen one thematically, but when we came in, Liam was like, my one request is that we can have a Vampire Coast backdrop, and it is the only faction that I think I didn't make one for because I had to record all these twice because unfortunately they corrupted, and I just forgot to remake theirs.
Yeah.
Also, it was hard to find a map for them that had like something interesting moving in it that wasn't so distracting because like bats and stuff were really
it's a lot. It's very interesting.
So if anyone has a recommendation of a map for a good backdrop for Vampire Coast, I'm happy to have a look there.
Hey, no, it wasn't a long feedback. It's just that the screen is so small. It wasn't a you problem. It's definitely a my eyes problem.
Yeah. We've got loads of little scattered rats here, which I think
this is the
fine.
this is the problem, right? With little rat armies like that, I quite often think just make one big rat army.
All of the rats
Yeah,
go together.
Just go.
I mean, isn't that a hell pit abomination?
Yeah, like Transformers. Just like come together.
Rat formers.
Yeah, the solution to the little red armies are little lizardmen armies, and just go get them. Yeah, they'll pay off. Whenever you kill them, they'll give you a little bit of money. Your armies are going to be paid off. Not too bad. That's one reason why having several armies is always going to be better than having one army. I'm talking as viewed from the player perspective, right? Now, with Skaven, it is a little bit scarier whenever you have smaller armies, because they can get ambushed. And if a smaller army gets ambushed, if it gets ambushed 2 times, 1 time it survives. If it gets ambushed 2 times, it is getting deleted, right? You have to be a little bit careful there.
What are we getting here? Are you finally going into red line or not?
Yeah, I think I want my Sacred Guardians.
Do you know what? I love how we called them Guardians, Cocktails and Temple Guard, because it's such a cool grouping to put together that not only did it make doing a tech tree easier, but I think they do complement each other quite well.
Yeah. You keep looking. I'm just gonna do some.
I'm not
stuff.
gonna say anything. I'm just gonna watch.
I know what I'm doing, ish. I can't. Look, Liam. I kind of want an army of all Razordons and Croxagors.
So I'm telling you, Razordons.
I've really come around on them.
I think the kids today are saying lit. Is that?
I don't know if any.
Or is that like a 2018 thing they were saying? Oh, hip. The hip.
They're hip. You're going further
that's
back in
worse.
time.
That's like that's something my dad would say.
I think this guy needs missile resistance because he is
Yeah.
high and high. Ooh.
Vigor. Now, Vigor is something that pre 6. something.
Yep.
I think 6.0 wasn't actually shown too well in the UI.
Oh yeah.
And I think now it is shown. It's better to get it shown, and actually we can do more than
definitely.
just give perfect vigor to something,
Yeah.
which is not overpowered, but is very powerful.
Yep. I agree. I got distracted because Adam said on fleek, and
I saw on fleek, and I was waiting for you to say it.
it fully it's overtaken me. Someone else also suggested Galleon's Graveyard. I think that was the map that I used. I will have another look. I also had 2 hours to record 20 of them, so I really was just like, can I see something? Yes or no?
So I quite like the there's a sea battle that was introduced alongside them. One of those must be quite nice to have it. But the quest battle for I've forgotten, but one of the quest battles actually. Oh yeah, one of them.
Oh yeah,
I
get you.
know
A quest battle.
Yeah,
I know what a quest battle is.
Well, it's one of 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think there's 5 quest battles.
I don't really need much more on this guy built. Maybe the upkeep's nice.
Upkeep's always good. 'Cause
Yeah.
the thing is, Josh, is that you've played 40 turns almost with 2 armies.
Yeah. That's how I play.
So that's no,
and
well,
honestly,
everyone play their own
Liam,
way. So
that's double the number of armies that I'd usually use.
Is
So
it?
This is a big day for me. I especially like with Nakai, it's like their problems are their problems. I'm Nakai. I'm wandering. I'm just going around doing my own thing, making my own story. You know, this isn't Nakai.
see, when you said that, when you said wandering, I immediately thought of the Dion song.
Oh yeah, the Wanderer.
Yeah, and then I thought, oh god, is that like copyrighted or something? But it was so long ago, I don't know if it is copyrighted. But I ended up, oh my lord, I will stop talking about copyright and the Wanderer song.
This
and
is
watch
actually
this.
going to be probably our last battle because we are ending in about 5-6 minutes. So if it looks like I'm going to lose, I'm going to pause and we're going to end the stream. And if it looks like I'm winning, we're going to see the battle through to the end.
Why don't you just lose on stream like you did with the Chaos Dwarf?
Because I ended that with a win, and I so far have won every battle. And to end with a loss is the opposite of growth. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if this will be your only loss, so
No, it will not, because they will never know what the outcome is if it's going to be a loss. Does anyone remember what the initial army was that I was? And also, let's see if Liam's going to bless us today. Did we get Liam's blessing? Thank you, Liam.
no, it's,
Hey!
it went up by 1. Do you know what, one thing I wish we did is that animation takes so long
I
to
know.
go up by 1
was-
number.
So, 147. So sometimes what I do,
Okay, here we go. The inner workings.
if I could remember what the initial army is, sometimes what I do is I will put a bunch of like melee units at this line where I know that they're going to have to come in.
That's actually good strategy.
But I don't quite remember how much was here. So I don't know if I can afford to split. So I
Well,
might.
You can send it over a unit that you don't like, or a unit that slows them
Yeah.
down. Like if you put your Razordon.
So yeah, I have to comment this. So I know a lot of people that don't like pushing the units off the map because it seems cheesy. I don't know if it's cheesy or not because the AI has done it to me several times. I'm pretty cranky about it. I'm pretty yeah. Never forget whenever the AI is pushing my reinforcements off the map, right? So the real reason why you don't want to do this, unless it's for roleplay reasons, the real reason is because if you set up your army here, if these guys are next to the exit, you are going to crush them. You're going to because you're going to set up an overwhelming force, right? You're not going to set up a couple of units. You're going to set up to overwhelm them and to annihilate them. But whenever you do that, these guys are going to leave the battlefield without very many losses. They're going to, like, their lord is very likely going to be healthy and alive. All of their units, they're going to take health damage. They're not necessarily going to lose models. They're not necessarily going to lose entities, right? So that's the biggest reason why I don't actually like setting up and pushing them. In some fights, if it's overwhelming difference in my army against the AI army, this is a more of a valid strategy. But especially if you don't want to chase too much on the campaign map, letting these guys come into the map, then killing them, and then while they're retreating out of the map, you have a little bit more of a leeway to wipe them out, right? But yeah, that's the biggest downside. You don't have a lot of time to wipe them out if they're if you just corner them as soon as they come in on the map.
Shooting in a gully over there. Yeah, I reckon you'll be all right because it's pace.
Yeah.
You're slowing them down enough to go, oh, I'll change that. I mean, I still remember, I think it's Thorgrim's quest battle where they come in from behind you, and I remember playing that for the first time. Like, oh my god, no way, no.
What is realistically the minimum force that I could put here to hold these guys off?
You could put nothing there.
I know, but they've got are those night runners?
I actually can't.
I think that's
say.
I think that's 4 units of
You
night
got
runners or
warp
gutter
grinders.
runners. Yeah, my problem is I don't want to be hit in the back with ranged. Well, I've got at least I've got these. If I need them.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be good. I reckon
Okay.
it'll be good.
Here's what I'm gonna do. It's only because these guys are so slow. I'm gonna try and mop these guys up and then use this as a choke point. That's my plan.
Do you know what? I've always wondered what people would look like when they hold a mop. Because a mop is different to a broom in how you hold it. Right? You can picture everyone using a broom, but a mop's different. Like, how much water do you use?
I'm gonna live with you right now. This is good. I'm gonna be real honest. Okay.
Oh no, you're gonna say you've never used a mop.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A mop?
I don't know what the context for the start of this conversation
Well, you
was.
said mop 'em up.
It was in
I'm
one.
a very literal and odd person.
Aren't we all? That's oh no.
Okay,
Do you know what? I'm gonna turn around.
there was some slight miscalculation.
Do you know what? If they don't want to fight me, that's fine. I'm turning around.
I reckon you'll be fine.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these guys out. If they're going to wait for these, they're at the same time. So if they're going to wait for them, I might as well take these guys out immediately.
They have the same time. Are you doing the same thing again?
Do you know what's going to be awful though?
Yeah, these guys are not going to all come onto the map. But that actually might work in his favor. So because the reinforcements from here and here, if it comes onto the battlefield at the exact same time, they're going to fill up the 40 capacity. There is only 40 capacity that can come onto the map at the same time, right? This is the overall number of units they have is more than 40. So sometimes you get kinda lucky and they drip one at a time. Then you finish one off. It runs out, and then another one comes in. Yeah. Again, not very good if you want to wipe them out, but if you want to have an easier fight, absolutely.
Is if these guys don't actually come out. It's risky business, isn't it?
Risky business.
Oh.
Risky.
Right. Liam raising the real questions today.
Yeah, obviously. Look, have you used a mop? That is a proper question. People need the answers.
Hey, hold on. Who's spawning an enemy army?
No.
There
It's
they are.
the little unit, isn't it?
Oh, they've spawned them kind of perfectly into my Razordons.
Yeah, it's really annoying when I do that.
I wonder how many they have.
The funny thing is, though, is that you can spawn a unit of clan rats
Yep.
because they're quite small in between the collision boxes of other units. So if you know more on how the game works,
Yep.
you can like perfectly time it
Yeah.
with it. It is pretty fun, but
Imagine you're entering the battlefield. your view, this man. He's blessed as well. Right, we are hoping that some things will come in here and I can take them out. And then... Here we go. Please don't hit the cap. Hey. Right.
Oh, straight away, look, he dove straight in.
He is. He's
Go
ready.
on, sir. Oh, you didn't name him. What's his name?
Whatever you would like it to be.
I want to call him Josh.
But what if he dies? What an omen.
Don't let him die.
Okay, that's a good plan. All right.
Take care of yourself, Josh, with Josh.
This is where I like to throw Burning Head. This is going to be nice. Just stay central. Don't go for my diamond.
Oh, no. Oh, that's perfect, because it missed the units that you're going to put there.
That's great. That's exactly what I wanted it to hit as well. So it's... do you know what, though? They've routed. Okay, so we'll mop up these guys. Is that that's a wizard?
I
Yeah,
think
it
you've
is
done
happening,
quite
by the
well
way.
there.
Well, hold
Yeah.
on. This is the small...
They're dripping onto the battlefield. Yeah. They're waiting for units to leave the battlefield, so more come in.
rest of the armies. Those warp grinders are also being very annoying.
All right, I will withhold.
Withhold,
further
because
judgment.
I'm just gonna maybe... Oh, they keep being grabbed by clan rats.
I really don't like clan rats.
No, I don't think they're meant to be liked.
Yeah, that's true. Although someone was saying the other day how why do Scavenoids get the end of the bit? I don't know what the actual phrase they use.
The end of the
was.
stick?
End of the
Short
that's
end of the
it.
stick.
Short end of the stick. And I just thought, well, they are actually quite short, aren't they?
Even are
There's the official answer.
in a
Yeah,
very
right,
good
right.
position in the game.
Right, this I don't have a great amount of like single entity damage really.
Apart from a massive
Yeah, so he's pretty much all I've
Cancel.
got to go in and just...
look at
There
you. He
we
just
go.
walked in and went, "Hello, we're now open for business."
Right, remember my plan was to hold this choke point. It's just not going to happen, is it?
No,
Hold on.
but they have choked themselves. Yeah, it's a Zinch thing. You can get spawn. It's pretty cool.
Who am I fighting?
You're fighting Skaven. It's a Zinch thing. You can make other people have spawn.
I have never seen that.
Really?
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Be honest here, and I'm definitely throwing you under the bus
Yeah.
potentially. How many battles have you fought around village? Most people
I play
probably don't play
the
that
Chaos
many.
Dwarf guy up there. I play
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Do you go Vitra? Only because it's actually for me annoying because
Yeah.
I don't like fighting spawn. I like fighting.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm not a fan of having to fight them right now. So
Mm.
I'm hoping that they're gonna. I was hoping they'd have some artillery or something I could separate off with my. But
You've got flyers. You could just fly around.
they've got. Yeah, but it's Skaven Slingers, isn't it? They're pretty good against flyers. Right, we need
Oh,
to.
yeah.
We need to reform
Reform.
because this is.
See other people playing is so. I just want to like.
I know.
You know what it'd be like? You know when you have your driving lessons and then there's someone in the instructors in the next seat
Oh,
and
yeah.
they've got their own set of brakes.
Yep.
That's what I feel like. But if I had my own keyboard, I'd like group stuff up. And...
Liam, I cannot drive, so
To be fair, neither can I, and I think therein lies the blooming problem.
yeah.
I think therein lies the problem with that.
I just
what else
keeping
is
an eye
that
on chat
from?
as we're having a look. Hover of the there were some
Fine.
tips for things that would have been useful 2 minutes ago for me to have read.
Oh no! What's
right.
the tip?
These Razordons, I want them to just start firing into the Night Runners.
The problem is the razor
Oh, that is
downs.
a lot of damage. I'm
They
fully
don't have
sold
a
on
lot of
Razordons.
range.
I'm telling you, they're
They're going to
absolutely
get,
fantastic.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
closed
best
in
part
on-
is, if you give them
And,
stalk and
they're-
snipe through the
They're
dash,
kind of awkward
on
to
They
run away
are.
with.
Earth is my Slan doing? Oh no,
we're all going on. a
he's going to
summer
die.
Hmm.
Okay, hold on. Let's save the Slan as best
That's
we can.
not going to save the slam.
Well, if they kill him. Oh no. If the
No. Watch him. He'll teleport out there. Zoom.
All right, let's get them into that. What? When did he do this? And why did he do this?
How have you saved the slam?
I've called
See, this
everything
is the difference between fighting AI and fighting a player.
in. Yeah.
I see a character on 470 HP.
I
I'm like,
know.
right, bang, 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 bang.
I must have told him to go off and chase someone at some point. I'm almost tempted to just charge these guys in. I'm worried that they're going to turn around and shoot, but it looks like they're not.
What's the worst that would happen?
Yeah.
I mean, you could lose. That is the worst.
That is
that could
actually the
happen.
worst thing that could happen. And you know,
Yes,
they've
that-
told me that if I lose this battle, I'm fired. So
Well, win then, please, because you're right.
Thank you. Who's down here? The Razordons that I did not put on skirmish mode. Right, this is good though. I can choke point them in here, which would be nice. I would love a burning head spell there.
We'll get Captain Frog over.
These are my.
Oh, we really should have named these. You know, I see all these streamers and they rename all their units. They
Well,
go, oh, chat, what should we name?
Liam, I have great
this
news for you.
unit?"
I have a Twitch extension being made that will name units automatically from names from chat.
See, genuinely,
Yep.
genuinely, that wasn't rehearsed. For
No,
anyone
it
wondering,
wasn't.
that genuinely came out, and I was like, "What? Imagine if you could just do this." You're
Yeah,
like, "No, you could do it."
I've had that made for a few months. It's hopefully going to come in maybe 6 point
So-
something, or...
So we'll be able to.
Oh, this is gone.
We'll be
Me
call him
forgetting
Lord
about that
Jeff.
slan has completely lost me this battle, Liam. Look, if I had a burning
Yeah,
head
that-
here, that'd
that might
be
be-
fantastic right now. I'm not going
Alright.
to
Might be
How do
interesting.
we? How do we? How
Might
do
be
we fix
interesting.
it now? What can we do?
I could burning head there, but it's probably going to hit my own people.
You
I could
you
do
do
here and hope that I can get to those guys. I think
look.
that's the big...
I watched Chernobyl all last night,
Yep.
and they sacrifice people for the greater
Yeah,
good.
that's what's gonna
so
have to go
you just
on
need
here.
to do it.
If I had a slam right here, I would feel really good. But he just went on a walk. And unfortunately, we are past 30 minutes. So, you know, it's looking like this is the end of the stream. I've just
Yeah.
won the battle. They've just routed.
Easy. GG.
Oh, that's so.
Are you wanting me to convince
I
people of
should-
your lies?
I've just. They've all routed as well.
Oh wow!
Well, that burning head.
What a fantastic victory that you can't see, but I'm definitely seeing in front of me.
That burning head. Whoa, 4,000, 6,000 kills. I can't believe it.
Sure, 6,401.
Oof. I mean, thank you very much, everyone, for coming along. Just to wrap us up then, so 6.3 is live now. There are some minor additional changes from the beta to what you're going to be playing. They are hopefully in the patch notes. You can play it now. Please give your feedback. We are, as you can see from the development in progress build that we're showing, we are listening to that feedback. We're seeing what we can do. You will hopefully in 6.3.1 have some more blessed spawnings. We are, and you know what? I think it's nice to say that the beta, although it wasn't the point of it, right? The point was us fixing the AMD crash. It has helped us get ahead of the curve for that feedback now that it's released. So we're a bit further ahead than I think we usually would be at this point with having a build with some changes in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, hotfix in development. We have some improvements and adjustments there. There is no release date for that yet. As you can see, we are working on it. We will let you know when it's ready. And we are aware of the AI recruitment issues. We can't guarantee that would be in the next hotfix. We are investigating the extent of that. It isn't just the lizard men. It is wider than that. But thanks to the lizard men for showing that as that was an issue that we have to resolve. It is a priority for us. So we will be looking into that as soon as we can.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, Liam, you're going to go look into it right now, right? So thank you very much, everyone. And thank you so much, Liam, for joining us.
That's all right. Thanks for having me.
Appreciate you coming along. And we will see you on Thursday for me playing Med 1 and Med 2. Med 1, I'm all right. Med 2, I'm all right, I think. Med 1, I think, is going to be brutal. So if you want to see that, come along on Thursday. Otherwise, we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yep, GG's. So they're making me kind of wonder a little bit. So we don't have a timetable on when the Lizardman AI is going to get fixed. It's going to make it a little bit more difficult for us to play Lizardman. Also, they were talking about blessed currency being a little bit more available in 6.3.1. But you know what? We're just going to forget about everything. We'll just play it. Yeah, we'll play Mazda Mundi tomorrow. Yeah, if all of the other Lizardmen die out, doesn't matter. We'll still be there. We'll take on that challenge. Not a problem. Let's go rate Ty. Let's see what he's doing. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. We'll play Mazda Mundi tomorrow, like we said. Fresh playthrough, hype. Wanna see what all the patch changes for Lizardmen feel like. Going to be a nice little fresh, brand new experience. Say hi to Ty from me. Have the best day, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.